Yes, yes, yes. Hold your applause, honey. Hold the applause. Mother is back, God damn it. What is going on? Happy fight night to everybody. We're gonna get into that in a little bit too. We're gonna find out if Keith one time Thurman can do it one more time. Okay. We're gonna get into that a little later. Him and Slender Man. We're gonna see what they're talking about just a little bit. But first I want to say happy Saturday to everybody. It is fight night. We got the Keith Thurman and Fundora card. We also got Moses and Tamu fighting. So we should definitely be in for some good fights tonight. Um I think Moses got this. I'm really still not sure with the Fundora and Keith thing. I'm kind of on the fence. Keith Thurman is 72 years old. Fundora, he's only getting better with every fight. So this will definitely be interesting to see who will come out victorious in that particular matchup. I was watching their little their post conferences and all that stuff, and the Tower Inferno really is towering over Keith Thurman. So this is definitely going to be something to see if he could get inside and work that body. But hey, only time will tell. We got a couple hours, so we ain't gonna be in here all night because mother want to see it. Mother want to see it. I'm not that interested. I ain't gonna lie to y'all in what the undercard has to offer, but I am here for the main event. So we definitely got some time before that gets all kicked off and gets started. So I ain't gonna hold y'all in here for 100 years. But welcome, welcome, welcome. If you're new here, welcome. In the bushes, hey, peekaboo, baby, we see you. Smash the like button. Let's get into some of our news. We only got these two fights tonight to end our month. And then by next week, I should have the whole schedule for April, which I don't even know. I know that there are a lot of female cards in April. So I got to double check again and see what some of these fools got. They're going to bring us and see what they got happening. But we got some female drama too. It's just getting so messy all over. Boxing is just, where's my spray? It's getting messy. Where's my spray? It's getting messy, honey. But Lord have mercy. Let me first say what's going on, everybody, before I get into this news. StreamYard got some new shit they doing. I don't know what they got going on. Don't they symbol look like the Sketches symbol now? I was like, wait a minute, this ain't what I'm used to, but whatever, do your thing. Hey, all things. Hey, Miss Joette, head of security, baby. I feel safer already. Hey, Crush, how you doing? SD Mello, how you been, baby? Ain't seen you in a minute. Cash. Ooh. Anyway, Thrill Hill, what up with it? Yeah, I told him, hey baby, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Okay, well, yeah, well, the rest of the people over here on CP time, honey, we're gonna get into the news because I got some shit I want to say. So let's go ahead and get this thing started. I don't know what these people got going on. They might be in the street, child. It is starting to get nice outside. Who knows? Run it back. We ain't got time. Okay, we got things we got to do. So let's go ahead and get into some of this news. It's some interesting things going on, some interesting fights from what I can understand are being made, honey, and just all over the place. So let's start with Canelo. Okay. He is still over there on the Saudi Arabia slave ship. Okay. From what I understand, now this is not in stone, but I have seen this more than one time. So I'm starting to get the feeling that this may be something that they are concocting. Um, Canelo may be possibly facing Billy in September in Saudi Arabia. Now we do know that once again, Canelo sold his soul, okay, to Turkey Al Sheikh, so he still owes him some fights. Okay, so this fight will be number two out of what I believe was a four fight deal. Okay, so remember it was the first fight that he had. Oh God, what was that man named Skull that ran around the damn ring? And then his second fight was with Terrence Crawford. He was supposed to have another fight scheduled for February, but remember he had to get his hand done or something with his knee, elbow, something Canelo had going on. So that fight got pushed, or that was a fight that he just didn't necessarily make. So now this fight is possibly scheduled for September in Saudi Arabia. So after, well, I won't say after, if and after he completes this fight with Christian and Billy, then he will only have one fight left on his deal. But as of right now, I feel like, do anybody else feel like Canelo's stock has depleted? And I don't just mean because of the Terrence Crawford situation, right? Because he had a loss on his record before, so that's like no big deal. Canelo is Canelo, you know what I'm saying? But I feel like we just don't ever see him no more, right? Like, is it just me? I feel like I don't know, like he's entered into the witness protection program or like he on house arrest. I don't know what's happening. I just feel like there's weird energy when it comes to like Canelo now. It's like anytime you see him, he like standing right underneath Turkey. Like I don't listen, it's just getting weird, honey. But nevertheless, hopefully once he completes his his deals with Turkey, he'll be able to do something, move around. I don't know, because he looking weird. It's giving real weird energy. It's giving blink twice if you need help. Like I don't understand what's going on with Canelo lately, but that's definitely what it's giving. So hopefully after if he completes this last two fights, he'll be able to decide what it is that he wants to do with himself. I know I told y'all last week about Tuesday, I believe we were here. This young lady. So I've been told that she has been discharged from the hospital, honey. She is home. She is very coherent and she is getting better. So shout out to Izzo. She is a tough young lady. I'm not sure if boxing is for her. But she's definitely tough. She was able to pull through off the ventilator, breathing on her own, and now she is checked out of the hospital and back at home with her loved one. So just real quick, we're gonna definitely make sure we give her a round of applause real quick because that was scary for a second. So shout out to her for definitely pulling through and making it home and doing everything that she needs to do to make sure I guess she's taking care of her health. Um Speaking of people that need to get their health together, and I'm gonna leave him for later. Let's where I want to go next. Those of you all who are in the Las Vegas area, Teofimo Lopez will be live at the ninth annual Box Fans Expo. Okay, he'll be hosting a meet and greet. This is in Las Vegas. This will be May 2nd, okay, 10 a.m. to 5 p.m. their time. Okay. Same day as the Benavidez and the Zerto fight. So if y'all would like to go on down there, child, and meet Teofimo Lopez, honey, I don't know. I didn't get to see if he was charging or not for his picture. Oh my God, boy, I tell you. But anyway, if you're interested in meeting Teofimo Lopez, he will be hosting a meet and greet in Las Vegas on May the 2nd at 10 a.m. in the morning. So, I mean, listen, if you want to meet him, take your ass down there. I don't know. Okay. That's all I can say. I could barely stop laughing to even load this damn picture. My goodness, my goodness, my goodness. Next up, we have here Andy Cruz and Albert Bell. Finally, Albert, yes, have reached a deal for the IBF title eliminator. Now, the winner of this possible showdown will be the mandatory challenger for Raymond Maratala. Granted, nothing else happens in between there. Like I know I've heard like little whispers that maybe he wants, Shakur, he wants this one, he wants that one. So granted that, I don't want to say he waits around to see who wins this fight, but granted that he maybe, if he does take another fight, he comes to successfully because he'll be able to fight the winner of this fight, um, you know, for the title. So shout out to Andy Cruz too. This I feel like is a really good step in the right direction. This shows me that he's definitely not afraid of challenges. I've been saying this for a while, and so has my brother Cam J. That Albert Bell is definitely high risk, low reward for a lot of these boxers. You don't really get. I mean, you'll get credit because everybody knows his name, but it's not really like more or less a household name. That's kind of for more or less like us hardcores or people who kind of like follow little different things in boxing. So, shout out to Andy Cruz for even, taking this fight. It just shows that he's ready and he's not really turning down any smoke, which is what we want to see from these up and coming boxers, these younger guys, these guys who claim to really want all the smoke. We want to see them get in there and actually get to the smoke. So, shout out to them. As soon as we get a date on this, I will definitely let you guys know. But for right now, it looks like they've reached a deal. I guess they're still finalizing things, but I don't really see either one of these gentlemen backing out. It could be obviously always some business that get in the way, but for now, it looks like they're going to be in the IBF title eliminator. So definitely shout out to them for sure. Um, Shout out to Andy Cruz. Now, I'm tired of talking about Dimitri Bivol. Okay, and this little tied fight he got with Michael Effett. Um, they done moved this fight. Remember, first of all, they had postponed the damn purse bid like two, three different times. Now they moving the fight from Egypt to Russia. Okay. Obviously we know that FED is the IBF mandatory for Bivol. This fight was scheduled for May 23rd. This fight will still take place in May, but they changed the date. But instead of being on the undercard of Usyk, they plan to make this their own specific main event. So I guess they have to get themselves a venue, get themselves a date, and then set up their own particular card. So for now, they're not going to be fighting May 23rd. I'm hearing it's still supposed to be in May, but I do not have another date for y'all yet. When I can, child, when they get this thing out the bushes, I will let y'all know. I'm so tired of sitting up here reporting that they done changed the purse bid date, this day, this date. Now they done did this. Now they done changed it from Egypt to Russia. Just fight. Get in the street and fight for now. I don't even care no damn more. Just get it over with so we can get on to either David Benavidez or somebody. Jesus Christ, with this foolishness. But that's the update for this particular fight, y'all. Okay. In case anybody cared. I don't know who did, but just in case anybody did. That's what's going on. Now, I just a few things about this next situation while we're going through the news here. Um, Remember last week I told y'all that Devin was suspended, and we guessed that it was because of the situation with Delonte Johnson. Well, we were correct in our guesstimation. Devin and his daddy, 65-year-old Bill Haney, are facing felony assault in connection to the Tiger Johnson situation that took place, obviously, at the weigh-in of Teo and Shakur, and are due to appear in court on April 6th. Now, obviously, April 6th is going to be a very significant date for Devin and Bill. And obviously they proclaimed their innocence. They pled not guilty to the charges, what have you. However, the people in the court saw the footage from all the angles that they can gather. And so now they are scheduled a court date of April 6th. Listen, I don't know what's going on. I did see Devin running from the scene, but I don't know, from the videos I saw, I couldn't readily make out Devin, but I don't know. I'm pretty sure I didn't see every angle. I'm pretty sure the angles I got are not as good as the ones in the MGM, honey. So I really couldn't tell you. But I do know that his ass got to go to court. Okay. And based on the information, it appears as if, they might, I'm not going to say face no time. And I don't know what's going to happen to them. They're going to get a fine. If they're going to do time, who knows? But this could go to the reason why last week, as I said, he did not sign the contract just yet with Rolly because he knows that he has this situation going on. So I'm going to watch this closely and just see, sees what happened. But this is what happens, guys, when you travel around with an entourage who doesn't have as much to lose as you do, right? When you are still running with the same people that possibly you used to run with, or guys who just do not have the mindset that you have. One thing that I was always taught when I was younger, everybody can't go. Sometimes when you elevate, you got to leave certain people where they at. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's not meant to go to the heights and the levels that you are meant to go to. And dragging them along or even bringing them along can cause you problems directly or indirectly. So now they have to spend money that they didn't plan on spending to fight this case. Um, and we'll see what happens from there. Devin can have charges on his jacket now and he's not even really like that. You know what I'm saying? So it's just an unfortunate situation, but I am gonna watch and see what happens with him and Billy Bob, uh, old Bill Haney. You know what I'm saying? 60 years old in the streets, thugging and bugging. Damn shame. But we'll see. We'll see how this turns out, and we'll see what happens to them moving forward. Speaking of young men, I'm so pleased that so far this fight has not been snatched from me. Because y'all know I am Jerron Boots in a self-proclaimed YouTube lawyer. Okay. So I am glad to see that this fight is Somebody dragging this thing across the damn finish line. I know that it has a tentative date of June 27th at the Barclays Center, and the belts will be on the line. However, I did see today, and I don't know if it was this contract that Xander was signing, some sort of contract. I don't know if it was this one or if he's got a fight in between there. I don't know. Okay, I just hope that this fight makes it across the damn finish line because baby, all right, it is hard, hard, hard getting these men in the ring with him. Okay, starting with Virgil. I don't know what the hell Golden Boy got going on, but we're gonna get into Golden Boy in just a second. Um, Josh Kelly, Rashidi Ellis, all of these guys were offered the fight with Jerron Boots Ennis. But when you ask them, why you didn't fight them, they start stuttering and lying, chat. They just start, I don't know what the hell be going on. Pay attention.
Jab Queen Boxing. Why you ain't fight Boots?
because a lot of bullshit, miscommunication, and and it looked like the money was there, then wasn't there, then it was just a lot of bullshit.
The money, what the hell? What in the hell? Yes, honey, mother pulls up on him. I'll pull up on you right where you at. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna earn my YouTube lawyer degree. But anyway, Josh Kelly also, when he was offered the fight, he then turned around and said that the money was not enough, so on and so forth. So shout out to young Xander. If this fight does get over the finish line, shout out to him wanting to challenge himself. Shout out to him, believing in himself and really thinking that he can, do this. Poor little baby. But bless his heart. You know what I'm saying? And I commend him for even having the balls to even, agree to fight him. And so far so good. Looks like we're getting across the finish line, honey. So when this thing gets officially announced, I will be getting my ticket because I will be in that building. Believe me, I will be in that building. So let's see who are these people. All right, let me get this little part of the news because I'm gonna eat his little ass up. But let me see. Who is this? Okay, so recently there has been a lot of chatter around this young man. And y'all know the whole saga of 2025. Like, let's not even relive that, but just recap real quick. There were two fights in 2025 that he was supposed to participate in that he didn't. He tried to call out Abdullah Mason for $1 million, but then Oscar flat out told him like he ain't heard nothing about that. Then they turned around and said they signed a 5-fight deal for $5 million with Golden Boy. Now they running around here talking about something they leaving Golden Boy because they can't. They found out that the Lucas Body fight was no longer going to be for a title, and we'll get into why that is shortly. But just so that we're clear, he will no longer be facing Lucas Body at the moment either. Apparently, from what they're saying, is Lucas needs 6 more weeks of training, and so now he's looking for a fight either with Gervonta or he will be possibly facing Francisco Fonseca, who also faced Gervonta. But obviously y'all know that Fonseca is a champion at 135 as well. He's looking for some sort of championship opportunity. If not, he's basically saying he doesn't want it. Listen, this kid is talented, right? I don't really have a problem with him, but and we're gonna get into him a little later. I ain't gonna do him. I don't have time for this. But I'll tell y'all about him in just a second because I got a few things I want to say about him. But we're gonna say that. We're gonna say that. Let me see what else. And yes, honey, yes, yes, a real nigga back outside. Goodness. Tank Davis has had his false imprisonment charges dismissed, and he has been reinstated to full WBA champion at lightweights after previously being downgraded to champion in recess, and we're going to get into that. But that for now, that's that. Now, does I guess we can talk about Virgil in just a little bit because I do want to acknowledge the fact that we know that he's in a situation with Oscar, but that really is neither here nor goddamn there. Let me see. Let's just do the final fight so we can get into what the hell is going on around here. Let me see. Oh, okay. Well, we know the final fights. Um, The final fights tonight are Fundora and Thurman, and then Moses and oh my God, what is that man name? Hold on a second. Where's that man name? Um, where's my little sheet with all my fights on? Ah, here we go. Here we go. And Tuma versus Franklin. That is also tonight. That's another fight that I can't wait to see. I think Tuma is the goods, but I gotta make sure. You know what I'm saying? Before I just start jacking his swag, I gotta definitely make sure he what it is. You know what I'm talking about? But that fight, and then obviously we know about Fundora, Fundora versus Keith Thurman. That is also tonight. So we're gonna see. Now, I want y'all to tell me who y'all think wins these fights. Um, Mainly, I mean, I don't think that I ain't gonna say Jermaine is a pushover, but I definitely do think that Moses is good. Moses got this, but we're gonna see. We're definitely gonna see. Those are the last two fights of the month, and then we're gonna get into April sooner than soon. Jesus Christ! But let me just see before I get into these topics, what is going on? I spoke to Miss Joette. Hey, Big Supreme, how you doing? Hey Ramon, spoke to Optima Light Skin Business. What's up with you? Jonathan, hey Boo, hey Kim. Lord have mercy. You know what? I had told y'all about leaving the door to our house open. Okay, we got all kind of flies coming in this building, all kind of stuff going on. Hi, freaking flyer. How are you? Big Dre, I got your stuff for me to play on my show. I have to change the format though, because it wouldn't load the way that it is, and I didn't have time before my show started. But I will definitely make sure I have it changed and ready for my next show. Those are the fights that are in April, so we got a little bit of time for me to start promoting them for you. But I will definitely make sure I get that done, and I will get that updated and on the in the queue and ready to be played next time. Okay. Let's see. I spoke to everybody else, I believe, that's up in here. Aircraft, hey. Oh, they fought already? Mother sucker. Oh, God damn it. Jesus Christ. Shit. Hey, Flatbush. How you doing, baby? All right, well, then I guess I only got one fight to watch tonight. Hey, Rick, how you doing? Hey, boo, hey, boo, hey. Um, oh my goodness, so they're fighting already? Damn it. What time zone is that in? Ah, I didn't even bother to check the time zone. I knew it was tonight too, but I thought I was gonna have to do like I did a couple weeks ago and just flip back and forth. Oh well, I guess it is what it is. I guess it is what it is. But somebody let me know what happened, y'all. Y'all gotta give me the play by play since I'm missing it, sitting up here talking to y'all. Hmm. Dang, I didn't know that, man. Oh my goodness. All right. All right, let's get into it. 'Cause y'all making me miss boxing all my time. Okay. So I don't. Where do I want to start? Who do I want to start? I'll start with this little bastard. Schofield. I'll start with him. I'll start with him. Taking on my nerves. Okay. So like I told y'all, they seem to be unhappy with Oscar now because of this particular situation. Um, but I want to ask y'all something, right? Like, here's my thing with them. We seen that whole situation, right? And I'm sure y'all remembered about the $5 million contract, and yet he's all over the place. Now he's blasting Oscar, and the sanctioning bodies, right? So it's like it's all over the place because they're all over the place with the two fights that they backed out of last year, the lies that they tell. You really don't know what's real with these people, right? Um, and supposedly he wanted the 1 million, or he turned down the 1 million to fight Abdullah. He wanted like 5, and then he wanted 10. But it's like your whole deal over there is only 5 million. So why would you want 10 to fight Abdullah Mason, right? They picked long-term security over, a huge short-term payday, which is like fine, whatever, right? But at the time, they were celebrating it. They were calling it guaranteed employment, and then they're their golden ticket to a world title. But fast forward to today, and that happy tune has completely changed, right? Even though, he is locked into that deal with Golden Boy, and we know how Golden Boy do. They just renewed their exclusive partnership with the Zone, right? But Kid Austin and his daddy are all over the internet. They acting frustrated, they acting upset. He's publicly calling out the WBA, publicly calling out Golden Boy, screaming for a fight with Tank for the WBA to strip him. I mean, I don't know what the hell these people got going on, right? But it's always him and his daddy somewhere talking trash. So now, I mean, like I just showed y'all who his next fight may be with. So I don't know what they got going on trying to hide it. But they went on Punch Drunk Boxing. And shout out to Punch Drunk. And they was over there talking. Listen to
I hate to say, I never wanted to get to this point, but if I'm being honest, it was like, man, I don't even care about being a world champion at this point. I've been working, ever since that Jojo Diaz incident. After that, after my hand healed up, I've been in camp ever since. And of course, we found out that Tank got stripped or was made champion recess like early January. So since early January, early December, I've been working, thinking, my next fight, Lucas Body, world title, possibly an interim, but that they told us a world title because he wasn't the champion anymore. Just for them to tell us that we're gonna be fighting, practically a tune-up for my next fight. Like, so you mean to tell me I've been working this hard?
He's not a tune-up.
Well, I'm not saying
the nigga got 30 now. Got 34, 30. The guy who
no, you can't tell him. You cannot tell him.
I can't make the official announcement, but he's not a tune-up.
No, for me, he's a tune-up. I'm not gonna lie.
For you, that's how
I've been in camp so long. He's a tune-up for me.
But I mean, don't let that discourage you. You know what I'm saying? Like it is a process.
Now, oh my goodness. Listen, I'm just gonna say it like this, right? What is that little boy? 19-0, right? He's feeling like his shot at a title is being held up. But let's not forget he had a chance to fight Shakur Stevenson for the WBC title back in February, right? He pulled out because of an illness, right? And if y'all didn't notice, that was air quotations. He then came back later what was it? I think what was June? Was it June, y'all? That he fought Tevin Farmer. Okay, a first round knockout, against Tevin Farmer, which is good. It's a good look, right? Saying, I'm ready, I'm stepping it up, whatever, right? And then he was scheduled for another fight against Jojo Diaz, right? But obviously, what did he say? He had a sprained wrist that he sustained an injury in training camp. So, I mean, I can understand what he's saying, but he has to also understand that a lot of these issues and a lot of the problems that he's having are his own doing too. You know what I'm saying? Golden Boy is trying to strategically manage his path, which he's done for a few of the Golden Boy fighters, right? But let's do the math. That $5 million, contract that him and his father are talking about, he don't want you to have any losses on your record, you know what I'm saying, with that 5 million. Because let's be real, like we can't trust you. We can't trust you to even fight. You know what I'm saying? You already pulled out of 2 fights last year. Your father's erratic as hell. Y'all run around on the internet starting fights with every damn body, not fighting no damn body. You know what I'm saying? If he fights 3 times a year for 5 years, that's about what, 335,000 per fight? Some people are saying, me being some of those people, that maybe his father, maybe they should have just took the quote unquote 1 million that they were offered that they supposedly turned down to fight Abdullah Mason. You know what I'm saying? Because if you think you could beat him, if you think you could win, that would have sent his value through the roof. If he would have fought Abdullah and beat him, that would have sent his value through the roof. You know what I'm saying? But a lot of these fighters nowadays are taking safe deals, you know what I'm saying, for fights that they are sure they can win, just so they don't, I don't know if they don't want to get embarrassed. I don't know what the hell this generation of boxers got going on, right? But right now, what they're doing is playing a very dangerous game. First of all, he can't just walk away from Oscar. That are you crazy? You ain't walking away from Oscar De La Hoya. That'll be a breach of of the very contract that they were celebrating last year. And Golden Boy now, they have the stability once again with his own platform. Schofield as their talent. You know what I'm saying? But listen, you signed a deal. So unless y'all are gonna be caught up in legal mumbo jumbo, you know what I'm saying? And I don't know if y'all can really do what Virgil is doing. You see Virgil, unless y'all ass want to be on the shelf with him, Unless y'all want to be sitting right on the shelf with Virgil, I wouldn't recommend that. So that is 10:26 in Manchester. Oh my goodness. Oh, thank you, Flatbush. You're adorable. But yeah, that's what I was saying. So he's in the second round. Oh my goodness. Damn it. I'm gonna have to go back and watch that fight. But anyway, yeah, back to Kid Schofield, man. So I mean, although I may feel for the kid, I'm really not sure what it is that he's looking to get out of this whole situation. Like to me, he hasn't done enough to be making commands and demands to Oscar and Golden Boy. As of right now, you still a liability, basically. You know what I'm saying? He has the talent, but I mean, listen, this may be a clear case of buyer's remorse for him crashing into hard reality. You know what I'm saying? They made their bed, in my opinion, and now they have to work within the system. That's it. Y'all just gotta take it for what it is, you know? And speaking of this little Schofield kid, let's talk about the man at the top of the weight division. Okay, because I'm pretty sure that they think they're gonna get that damn fight too. Now I don't know why they would think that, I guess because they are, what are they, next in line? They must be next in line the way he was talking, and because it did go on for a little while longer. But um, we know that Gervonta has been reinstated, but let's not get it twisted. This is not some full legal exoneration. We know that he still has some other issues that he needs to go through. They did drop the felony false imprisonment charges. Obviously saying it's a redundant charge, which in fact it was. But he does still have some other charges that he needs to clear out. But as of right now, and I think there's like a civil suit, a long history of it. Bottom line is the WBA has put his title champion in recess status. Basically, they reinstated him, right? They put that on ice, so he's basically free to come back and free to fight. And I'm home, get your ass up off the throne type of situation. I am back. We don't know. I don't know who he's gonna fight next. I hope that is Lamont, although I know Lamont is now scheduled to fight Zepeda, but things can be worked out. Zepeda, go sit down. We don't care nothing about you. Nobody wants to see that goddamn fight anyway. Me personally, I would prefer to see him back in the ring with Lamont. But if I can't get that fight, I'll take another fight. I'll take a Shakur fight or whoever fight I can get. But speaking of Gervonta and niggas hating on him as usual, Ryan has some very interesting things to say, and I just want to clear some things up because a lot of things that he said just sounded like it was hate. But I'll let y'all listen to it.
Thing about Tank before, he thought that people really need him, and now that we got Turkey El Sheik, you got all these other big players, Netflix, and people that are coming in the sport. There's really no such thing as A side, anyways. So now you have no excuse but to fight people. But he still won't fight people, which nobody really calls him out on that. But he hasn't fought really, other than myself. Who has he fought? I'm out here fighting Devin Haney. I'm out here fighting fucking Tank Davis. Now I'm about to fight Teofimo. I'm fighting everybody that's in front of me, and all the people that are just afraid to get in the ring with. But you haven't done nothing. So.
Ryan. So just a few things, right? And I'm just gonna keep it all the way real because I can't be no realer than me. That's just who I am. I'm just gonna keep it a buck. Gervonta does need to fight Shakur Stevenson or one of them niggas, right? Because I'm tired of paying $80, $90 to see you fight a whole bunch of people I don't give a damn about. That's just the facts. But Ryan seems to have forgotten that it is because of Gervonta that you were able to headline not one but two cards, right? You beat a nigga that Gervonta also beat, and then another nigga that Gervonta also beat you, right? So for you to say he's not fighting anybody, you're fighting literally the same people that he fought. So who are you fighting? Now, yes, you did fight two of the four kings, Tank and Devin, which it was supposed to be you, Teo, Tank, and Devin at the time. So yes, you do get props for fighting Gervonta, but you lost. And then you fought Devin and that shit got overturned. I mean, we saw what we saw. Don't get it twisted. We saw you beat his brains in, but it's tainted because of the aftermath, right? You're saying you're about to fight Teofimo Lopez. Okay, let's see. But you just fought Mario Barrios, who Gervonta also did beat. You just fought Rolly, who Gervonta Davis also did beat. So if he's not fighting anybody and you're fighting the same exact people that he fought, then who are you fighting? It's just a question, because I love when they say that he's not fighting nobody, then they run around here trying to fight the very same people that he fought. It just makes literally no sense to me. If you're jealous, just say that. And you can't sit up here and say there's no such thing as the A side when literally 2 weeks ago you just told Devin that he doesn't realize he's not the A side. If y'all are with Turkey and there is no A side, why would you say that to Devin? See, what it is they don't like the fact that they're not the A side in that situation. So that's when they like to diminish what the A side really means. Now, I understand they over there with Turkey and they getting their welfare checks, and I ain't mad at you. Keeping your head above water, good times. Do you, boo boo? But let's not act like the structure of boxing is not still the structure of boxing. If you're more popular than another fighter, chances are you're going to be the A side. Because let's be honest, we don't give a damn about no accolades. Devin got how many accolades? And Ryan ain't had one accolade at all when they fought, and Ryan was still the A side to his ass. So I really don't want to hear that. It just sounds to me like when you're not the A side, that's when you try to diminish what the A side really means. Just like when Shakur Stevenson was about to fight Teofimo Lopez and Ariel Hawani asked him, who's the A side? I'm the A side. Who's walking out last? I mean, he is. I mean, he's the A side, but people know I'm really the A side. Why would that matter if y'all were Turkey? See, y'all can fool yourselves, but y'all damn sure can't fool me. I am nobody's fool. Okay? So the only thing that I can suggest to Ryan is stop hating. Okay, and worry about what you're doing. You got a little bit of good momentum now. Let's try and capitalize off of that. If you're gonna fight Tio, please go over there and save him because the boy running around here charging people to take a picture with him. So go do something with him. I don't know. Okay, but don't worry about situations that do not concern you. You already got your ass whooped. So did Rolly, so did Mario Barras, all the niggas that you was for. The nigga that put you on your ass, Tank knocked his ass silly. So you're not really saying much. That's just mother's thoughts. You got to stop hating, baby. It sounds like hate. David Benavidez came under a lot of scrutiny because of the comments that he made previously about Shakur Stevenson. But do you think he cares? Absolutely not, because David Benavidez is a dog, and what you going to do about it? So, in lieu of that, he doubled down.
I feel like if you're already making the move up to 144, 3 extra pounds, I don't really think it's going to affect it too much, to be honest with you. You drink a bottle of water, you'd be up 3 pounds. Mm-hmm. But at this stage of his life, in his career, these are the fights that Shakur needs. Let's say he goes up there, he beats Shakur. I mean, he beats Ryan Garcia. Not only is he going to solidify himself, he's going to make a shitload of money. That's what everybody wants, right? Everybody wants to be in these types of positions.
Amen, David. Amen. 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 See, okay. So Tank back outside. We know that he can do whatever the hell he wants to do. I've already made my suggestion and gave my little commentary on what I want him to do, but he don't care. Right. So let's just go with the facts. I know me personally, I do want to see him fight Shakur Stevenson. I think that's a fight that just has to happen. Right. But Shakur does have to come into the situation with the right attitude. He is on the right track, with the Teofimo Lopez fight, but he has to continue to fight names as well, right? Because you can't go back to fighting people that no one else cares about. You're on a different stage now. You've moved up to 140. You fought Teofimo Lopez. You've taken all of his belts. So now we want to see you continue with that momentum. The next fight that you should be looking to make is either Gary Antoine Russell. I know Dalton Smith and Play they're over there doing something, playing tag. I don't know. They're getting ready to fight, whatever the situation may be. But you need to be trying to either fight Richardson Hitchens. If his ass ain't he has to fight his mandatory. He has to, or he will be stripped. After he fights his mandatory, y'all need to figure out something. A unification, however, trumps the mandatory, so y'all can also mix that up and get that in there. Richardson Hitchens has said y'all are friends, but he will fight you. He don't have that Keyshawn Davis shit going on. He said he'll fight you. So I don't see what the problem is with that. And Shakur said 135 to 140. So Ray Maritala, maybe Abdullah Mason, fights like those are the type of fights that I want to see Shakur in. I don't want to see another goddamn Padlet. That's what I don't want to see. Right? I don't know why these boys think they beat one fighter and all of a sudden they belong in the Hall of Fame. Like, when did they start doing that shit? That's not what it is. You always are supposed to be in competitive fights. Not every single fight back to back, but half of your resume should be full of dogs. I shouldn't only be able to readily identify 2 or 3 names on your resume and you think you're strolling your ass into the Hall of Fame. Nah, get out of here with that weak ass shit. We're not doing that. We're not doing that at all. And if you have the same names on your resume as the nigga that you criticize, kicking his back end, talking about his resume, but you got the same names on your resume, what does that say about you? Like they don't even think before they start speaking. They just speak from a place of hate, a place of envy, and a place of jealousy. And the shit is nasty for grown men to keep doing. I don't know who this boy is getting ready to fight, Tank, but I hope that once he gets his whole situation together, we can get a decent fight from him too. I would like to see him rematch Lamar Roach. I would like to see him fight Shakur Stevenson. I do not want to see no goddamn pit bull fight. I don't think that's necessary. You already beat him with one hand. Box the shit out of him with one hand. Like a rematch with him is really unnecessary. A rematch with Ryan, in my opinion, is unnecessary. You beat his ass too. I want to see that draw run back, and then I want to see you fight somebody else. Somebody that a lot of people think might beat you. I don't believe that to be true at all. But there are some people who are delirious and believe that. So we got to just, we have to start pushing them to give us fights that we want. We just can't keep complaining about spending the money to see them fight and still keep watching the shit. We got to show them with our dollars. If you're not giving me a fight that I want to see, I'm not paying for it. That's just the bottom line. My money, I spend it where I want. Bottom line. So I don't know. I'm happy that he's getting his shit together, but we got to step it up. What am I missing, y'all? Who's down? Who's on the ground? Somebody tell me something now. Lord have mercy. Who's is a super lame to me? He knows how I feel about his ass too. I don't know who you talking about, baby. Oh, I know who you're talking about. I think all the lies he's told not to fight Shakur. He forgot about that. Yeah, I don't know what the hell's going on. Is the fight over? Oh my goodness. Okay, Flatbush baby. Okay. Oh, I see what you're saying. I know who you're talking about. Okay, I get it now. So he got knocked down? Oh shit. Yeah, I know that, baby. I know that. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Oh my God. Hey, Rod, how you doing? Yes, I agree. Bad management and a whole bunch of other shit. Oh, it's over? He knocked him out. What round? Ugh. All right, let me finish so I can get the hell up off here. Hey, Teach, baby, how you doing? Y'all make sure y'all smash the like button. Uppercut to stop Frank 5. Oh my goodness. Now I gotta go back and catch the highlights. Moses is like that. Oh man, that's good. I knew he would do it though. I knew he would get it done. Really? Oh my goodness. Jesus Christ. Shit. Well, good. It looked like I can go back and watch it. All right. Anyway, sound like I'm missing a good damn fight. Or at least I missed one. I'm be talking to y'all. Jesus Christ. Speaking of fights, who y'all got later? I hope I ain't missing that doggone fight. Who y'all got? Thurman or Fundora? Listen, Slender Man, Slender Man is gonna be a hard egg to crack, yo. He's been getting better, which is scarier. But we have to definitely see. I don't know. What y'all think? Y'all think Keith Thurman can pull this off tonight? Y'all think that Slender Man or Slender Man gonna knock his ass out? What y'all think? Do y'all think it will be a knockout? Or do y'all think that it's gonna be a decision, a 12-round decision for this particular matchup? Let me see. I don't know. I call him Slender Man. I know he's called the Tower Inferno versus Once Upon a Time Thurman. I don't know. The physical dimensions are just nuts. Like when I see him pick up that chair and go stand on it, he still look like, Fundora is what, 6'5" and a half? I think he has like a 79 or an 80-inch reach. And Keith Thurman, I don't know, man. He's I don't know. How tall is Keith Thurman? I think for Thurman, this isn't just like a fight, right? It's like a mountain he has to physically climb. Like these styles are extremely different. That's why I can't wait to see this fight. I think Fundora is a southpaw, and he's learning how to use that frame, stay behind his jab. Oh my God. He has awkward punches. He's just an unfair human being, in my opinion, yo. He's all about volume too. What does he throw? Like 60, 70 punches a round? You know, he's not like a one-shot knockout guy. He's like a pick you apart. I was watching that Tim Zoo fight again the other day. He was just picking him a damn apart. I was like, oh my God, stop it, stop it. Jesus Christ. It's hard for people to get inside, yo. He's he, he's he. I mean, uh, his body is long. It's a long target for anybody, but you have to be able to get inside. And I know you're gonna have to take some punishment in order to get in there. Um, but Keith, on the other hand, you know, he's a really good counter puncher. He used to have that power. I don't know. I know they say power is the last to go. So, you know, maybe he's still coming into this thing with a little bit of power. Um, I don't know. What does he have? Like a 70, yeah, like a 75% knockout ratio, right? So we don't know, but he's coming off of what is that, a 2-year layoff? Um, since he beat Mario Barrios, and he is 37, you know, those reflexes and timing, you know, might not be what they once were, hence once upon a time. You know, I think the odds had Fundora at minus 350. I think that's what it was. And it's easy to see why. You know, Thurman has to solve a puzzle that a lot of fighters just simply cannot. You know, he's gonna have to be able to get inside that reach advantage, avoid some of the pressure that Fundora puts, and he's gonna have to be able to find those perfect moments where he can land those shots. So I don't know, but we definitely gonna see. I know, you know, Thurman has said he wants this fighter, he wants that fighter. Boy, you better get through the fighter you got tonight. I don't know what is happening, but let's get through the fighting that you have scheduled for tonight. So I'm eager to see what's going on with that. What's going to happen in that particular fight? How long it's going to last? If it goes to decision, and what have you. So I don't know, but we're going to show enough see. We are definitely going to show enough see what happens later tonight. Now there are a few things that I do want to address because I see a lot of y'all in y'all feelings. Um, 6 rounds after that downhill. You think so, Ramon? 6 rounds after that is done. Hey, J-Man, baby, how you doing? Hey, hey, Richie, how you doing, baby? Big Dre, what is that? I don't know what you putting in the chat, baby. I don't know what that is. Look, okay, so here's a few things that I do want to address, right? So I know a lot of people, some people, I don't know what's up with y'all. Some of y'all get in your feelings, honey, when I be reading Clarissa Shields her damn rights. And I thought I told several of y'all that I really don't give a damn how you feel about me talking about her. I guess y'all just not listening. So mother has to double down, right? Just to show you how much I do not give a damn about what y'all feel about me talking about this heifer. But I do want to make some distinctions because I was question about, you know, Shadeja fighting Lainey Daniels. I thought it was pretty obvious, but I'll go into a little bit of detail just for those who, you know, don't know what the hell is going on. So some of y'all may or may have not seen the video that I did about Clarissa based on her Breakfast Club interview, as well as her Angela Yee interview that she did on All the Way Up, where she spoke about Shadeja Green ducking a fight with her, right? So obviously like that super cap. So I made a video with the receipts inside, you know, showing the timeline, well, basically what I could figure together anyway, because it was a little video. I didn't really want it to be extra, extra long because I could have went really down into it. But I was like, you know what? This is good because we know that she's going to continue to lie and I'll just continue to expose her. So like, that's not a big deal. But I do want to make this, distinction because I did hear her like kind of shade. She's just saying, oh, she's fighting. I already fought. Well, you already fought Cruz, so that's like stupid of her to even continue to bring up. about Shadeja Green fighting Laney Daniels, and possibly she is fighting her to see how she'll measure up in some sort of way against Clarissa. Maybe they're trying to build this fight. Who knows? I know me personally, I will be watching to see, how Shadeja beats her versus how Clarissa beat her. I absolutely will be watching that just to look at that angle and just to see. I've been watching Shadeja's training clips. She looks like she's getting faster. She's slimmed down, in my opinion. I'm gonna try and get her back on before her next fight. I just gotta, work out some sort of scheduling with her. But just just like really quickly, like Clarissa has always taken the stance that she doesn't need to fight Shadeja Green because Franchon Cruz beat Shadeja Green, right? And as I stated in my video, that very well may be true. That was in her very, she was early in her career when she fought Franchon Cruz, and she did lose to Franchon Cruz. But Franchon Cruz also lost to you, Clarissa Shields. And Franchon Cruz also, if I'm not mistaken, lost to Savannah Marshall, who you and Shadeja Green also beat. So my question then becomes, why don't you take that angle in your talking point? Why don't you take the angle to make the fight? Well, me and you both beat Savannah Marshall. Let's get in there and fight together. Clarissa Shields is on record saying that, she didn't expect that kind of performance from Shadeja. What a great job, and she can say she didn't, but I have the receipts if she tries me. So now, obviously they're going back and forth. In my opinion, I don't think that Clarissa is afraid of her, but I do think that she is feeling herself. And I do feel like she's purposely making Shadeja wait because she knows that this is the fight that Shadeja wants. But then when Shadeja takes another opponent, you say, oh, you scared, you running, you ducking. Like, it doesn't really work that way. You running around out here, you over here making music videos or whatever the hell it is that you're doing. These people are not going to put their careers on hold. You were also publicly trying to make a fight with Michaela Mayer. Y'all going back and forth talking about fighting at 160, 162, which is ridiculous to me because if you can go all the way down to 162, why would you bypass 168? Where's your days at? It just doesn't make any sense. She's also said that she can do a rematch with Danielle Perkins. Why the hell are you going to continue to rematch all of these girls that you've already beaten? It just simply doesn't make any sense. So when I say that she's trying to stall her out. That's what I mean, because you're fighting unnecessary fights. There's no need for you to rematch Danielle Perkins. There was no need for you to rematch Franchon Cruz. If I'm being honest, if you can make a fight with Michaela Mayer, okay, that's two different demographics that I can almost understand. You know what I'm saying? Because it's two different demographics. I don't know how, eager Michaela Mayer is going to be to fight in Detroit when she's now with MVP and they can fight on the big stage on Netflix, as somebody's main event or co-main or whatever, however they want to work that out. I just think that this is an opportunity that, Shadeja Green has earned. I've heard her say that Shadeja didn't earn that. Shadeja has more fights than her, if I'm not mistaken, or they're like one fight apart. You have 18 fights. Shadeja now has 17 or 18 fights of her own. So I just don't really understand. I know a lot of people love to throw in the Olympics, but that we pros now. Let's talk about what's going on in the pros. You know, um, you have a lot of belts. Yes, you do. That is because the further you go up, the less the competition is, the thinner the competition gets at the higher levels, and you know that. So I mean, it's just it's getting a little eerie and a little bit annoying to me. Some of the statements and the comments that she makes. I feel like she can go down to 160. I would never say, oh, down to 147 or 154. I honestly don't think she could make either of those weights, if I'm being honest. But I do think if she stayed disciplined and she works on her eating, yeah, her eating habits, and she stayed disciplined, she could make 160. She's willing to go down to 160 to fight Michaela Mayer. Why not stay down there? That's where a lot of the competition is. You got Tammy Tiberow, you have a whole bunch of other females that we can see you fight instead of a bunch of rematches, with women who have significantly less fights than you. Come back down instead of bringing women up, because that's what you're doing. A lot of these girls that you're fighting, they're not fighting at 175. They're fighting at lower weight classes. So instead of bringing them up, why don't you just get yourself in tip-top shape and go back down there and fight them? It just doesn't make a lot of sense to me. But I don't know. Hopefully they figure that out. Hopefully she'll announce something soon. Hey, Enigma, how you doing, baby? Hey, Sexy Kendra. Y'all make sure y'all smash the like button. If y'all are new here, y'all make sure y'all are subbing to the channel. Make sure y'all are supporting the channel so we can continue to grow. We're making great progress. We're almost at like, I think we're at like 1,100 now, almost 1,200. So we're doing amazing, y'all. We're definitely on the right track. We're gonna start getting out here to some of these sites and moving around. I'm gonna start running down on some of these Negroes. I will be kicking in some gym doors. We're gonna get us some damn answers around here. We're gonna get us some goddamn answers around here. But yeah, that those are just my thoughts on it. Hey baby. Hey David. Hey Mr. Lynch. How you doing? Yeah, but that was just the situation with what she said on Angela Yee's way up. That just annoyed me a little bit because that's just simply not true. Today has been calling for this fight. What else can she do outside of call for this fight? Because you are what people consider the face of women's boxing. You pretty much outside of MVP, you call the shots over there, Salida. If they want to make a fight with you, obviously you have to be willing to make a fight with them. You have to be willing to accept whatever money that they're willing to pay you, and vice versa. Shadeja, it has to be a reasonable offer for Shadeja as well. You know what I'm saying? So hopefully they make that fight sooner rather than later because I don't want to see another goddamn rematch. She also mentioned fighting damn Franchon Cruz again. If I see her fight Franchon Cruz one more time, I swear for God I'm gonna claw my damn eyeballs out with a fork. I mean it. I don't want to see that again. I'm so serious, y'all. I do not want to see that again. All right, and then just this last one because this little heifer thinks she's cute too. I saw Clarissa coming to her honor on X earlier. Caroline Dubois. Now we know she's fighting Terry Harper, who Alicia Baumgartner also fought and beat for all of those belts. She'll be fighting Terry Harper. Now, obviously, these women, they're in and around the same weight class. They're gonna be fighting one another because there's not a lot of them. You know what I'm saying? We talk about that all the time. But I do think that she's trying to fight Terry Harper to make a statement. The same as, like I said, maybe Shadeja Green and Laney Daniels. They're looking to make statements. We know that Caroline Dubois, she wants that Alicia Baumgartner fight bad. We know that Shadeja Green wants the Clarissa Shields fight bad. So, what other way to try to apply some sort of public pressure outside of beating the people that they beat, but trying to beat them better? You know what I'm saying? That'll drum up some buzz. That will help, grow the interest in these particular matchups. Now, Caroline Dubois, she has a lot to do in her own weight class before trying to get a fight with Alicia Baumgartner. That is the fight I want to see too. One thing I can't stand is when people try to put like their favorite fighters in some sort of witness protection program. Like me personally, if I believe in my fighter, then I believe in my fighter, and I believe they could beat anybody else. Call me delusional right along with them, whatever. You know what I'm saying? But that's not a fight that I shy away from. That's a fight that I'm actually anticipating. I hope that they continue to grow the buzz around it, and I do hope that neither one of them takes, a loss before they get to face one another. Those are two styles, two women that I think are highly skilled, and I would love to see that fight. Caroline Dubois, she's very skilled. She's a little wild and a little still aggressive to me. But that could easily be tightened up. You know what I'm saying? Alicia, but she had some things to work on. She wasn't sticking behind her jab in the first half of her last fight. I thought she was going to be a little gassed because she had some gas issues previously. But it looks like, her working with Derek James has really helped her. So, we'll see. I'm excited for her. I'm excited for all of these women. Next month is the month of the women. They have cards all through the month. I think this card is going to be on the 6th or something like that. I'm trying to think. Is this card? Yeah, this card is on the 17th. I believe this fight is on the Alicia Baumgartner card because she's headlining the event on the 17th. She'll be headlining, fighting a previous opponent of Caroline Dubois as well. See, they're all fighting the same people. So we're gonna see. We'll see. The reason, I don't know if y'all know, but the reason that Alicia said that she took this fight is because Tierra Brown turned down the fight with her. So I don't know what that was about. I really just don't know. You know what I'm saying? But hopefully, um, y'all are so silly. Jesus Christ. Anyway, Flatbush, y'all don't know how to behave. Nowhere near it. All right, y'all. So that's just those are just my little afflictions that I had. But I do want to know something, right? Like we've been over, you know, we happy Tank back outside. We're gonna see what happens. What do we think this means for boxing? Because there's been it feels like a void almost. Even though we've been getting some decent fights, and I've been entertained with the fights that I've been watching. I ain't been seeing niggas get knocked out like I'm used to, but I can come to appreciate some sort of different styles and some different sort of, things going on. But now we might have Boots back in the ring soon. We got Moses, what y'all telling me he just did to Franklin. I gotta go watch that now. But tonight we'll see what's going on. Do we think it's better for boxing if Fundora wins tonight? Or do we think it's better if Keith Thurman wins tonight? What do we think is better for boxing? You know, and y'all can tell me who y'all want to win or who y'all think is going to win. Me personally, I don't know. I'm not really a fan of Fundora, if I'm being honest. But I mean, what does a 37-year-old Keith Thurman look like in the sport, really? You know, not to say that I don't know how he's gonna look. I can't wait to see him. I don't know if he's gonna be slow. I don't know if he's gonna be old, sluggish, moving around. I don't know what's gonna happen. I do know that Fundora, it looked like he almost like I don't want to say what nearsighted, farsighted, however you want to see. He don't seem like he could see that damn well. So who knows? He ain't no damn Gabby, I tell you that much. He ain't no goddamn Gabrielle Fundora, I tell you that much. This is a dog, baby. And she's coming up too. I wish she would move up in weight instead of down. I don't know why she thinks that she needs to move down in weight. That's a little silly to me. But she could definitely move up and do some things, for sure. In the sport of boxing. But I'm definitely I'm definitely proud of what she has going on, and we'll see what's going on with her brother tonight. At this particular fight. I don't know who y'all think will win. I saw some videos of I think Brian Norman Jr. He's training with who was that? I seen him with Earl and Charlo. They over there. I saw them running together, something training. So, you know, it looks like we may be warming up. We're gonna be warming up for some real good fights come this spring and this summer. I can't wait. I can't wait to see what's happening. I can't see what's popping off. What is that, Mr. Lynch? What is that you putting in my chat, baby? What is that? I don't know what that is. Who are you talking about, Miss Joanne? Oh, you talking about Gabby? She said it's hard to make weight and she eats and can't gain weight. Oh, I know. That must be nice. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hey, Curtis, baby, how you doing? Oh, you talking about Gabby. Okay. Oh, okay, okay. I see what you're saying. Um, oh, okay. Well, in that case, then I guess she can't move up, or there would be no reason for her to move up if she can't hold the weight or make the weight. I guess that makes sense. You know what I'm saying? Um, who knows? We're gonna see. You know, um, he said, "Come on, better not be commenting." Who do we want to see? Who do we want to see his first fight back? I know I heard like he may be fighting, um, Pitbull. I hope not. But who do we want to see him fight? Who do we want to see him fight? Hey, Dondre, baby. Why do you look naked, Dondre? Who do we want to see him fight? Most of the time it's the truth. Oh yeah, he definitely is. Who do we want to see Gervonta fight? I already told y'all who I want to see him fight. Y'all let me know who y'all want to see him fight. Who y'all think winning tonight? Y'all got Slim Demand. Okay, Mr. Lynch. Thank you, baby. I'm gonna wrap it up in a minute. Because I want to make sure I see that fight. I mean, the undercards, I don't know, but it's always a good scrap somewhere you never even think it's gonna be. Like that Pro Box card last week. Was that last week? Beautiful. You recommending this fight for KO of the year, Curtis? I gotta go watch that now. And then I gotta have to put it on my list because I already started our list for the end of the year fights for our award show this year. I'll be, keeping up with the list so I don't have to go back at the end of the year and do them all at one time. I've been doing them like as the fights that I've been catching anyway. Okay, Curtis said he got one time by decision. Hmm. Okay. One time by decision. All right. Anybody got Fundora? Anybody got Fundora? I think it's interesting though that Gabby says she can't gain no goddamn weight. I think it's very interesting. I know people like that though. Like my damn daughter's like that. What am I talking about? She eat every damn thing under the sun and don't gain a lick of damn weight. It's ridiculous. Okay. Hey, Brian, what's going on? Fundora's gonna pull it off, Miss Joey. You think so? Don just said he got Thurman. Oh no, he said he hoped Thurman, but he thinks Fundora. Keith by stoppage? Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, Enigma. Okay. Shit. I ain't mad at y'all, do y'all think. But what did y'all think about the well, I don't know if y'all saw the or what is her show called? All the Way Up interview with Angela Yee. The comments that she made about the fight with Shadeja. I just paired that with the other comments that she's made, you know what I'm saying, about Shadeja Green. Like I said, I think she's just trying to make her star. I don't think she's scared, but I do think, she's feeling herself and she feels like, I know you want this fight, so I'm gonna make you wait. And in return, Shadeja, she got to move around. She has to stay active. You know what I'm saying? She was suspended after her last fight because of the damage that she sustained in the fight. She had to be cleared. And after that, she was ready to rumble again, but you had already went and made this fight. You were trying to make a fight with Michaela Mayer, and you went and you made the fight with Franchon Cruz. And now here y'all are, and now she has a fight lined up, It's just, I don't know if it's a scheduling conflict or what the situation is, the breakdown, what's going on, but similar how they used to do to line up with Tyson with Lewis. Sexy Kid, you said Keith last time Thurman by stoppage. Oh, okay. All right. We'll see. Hey, Curtis, faithfully family. Yeah. What's up with it? What's going on with it? Fundora, Slender Man. Okay, David, Thrill Hill, they got Slender Man. All right. Yeah. Okay, mostly. Okay. All right. Well, listen. No, squabble up. You know me, I don't care. Squabble up. Shit. Let's get it. Let's get it done. Let's get it done. What do y'all think though that the Gervonta's first fight is gonna be back? Do y'all think it's gonna be Pitbull? I'm a start a riot if it's Pitbull, boy. I ain't playing. I want to see that Lamar Roach fight again, and then I want to see him move around. I don't need to see a Pitbull fight with him. I'm definitely not interested in that. What do y'all think will happen with Devin when he goes to court on the 6th? After him and his father spent that night in jail, what do y'all think is gonna happen to him after the 6th? Do y'all think that they'll find him some sort of charges or something like that? Or do y'all feel like maybe, they might just find him and move around? You think so, Rod? Why? I mean, Pitbull does have his own fan base, but I mean, we saw that already. Like, I don't understand why these boys is fight. I don't want to see none of these niggas fight rematches, especially if you beat them clearly. I don't really want to see that. You know, I have no desire to see that. The same way I said about Clarissa Shields, I don't want to see him fight Danielle Perkins again. If it was a fight like like Katie Taylor and Amanda Serrano, where it was like super competitive the whole way through, then it'd be like, okay, you could do that. You could run that one back, But if it's like a fight where you clearly beat the other person, I think that's a waste of time. You know what I'm saying? But whatever. Yeah, I just find that to be like a real waste of time because you beat them clearly with one hand. That to me, but I get it, from a money aspect, he wants to try and recoup some of the funds that he lost when he wasn't able to fight Jake the Snake. So I get that part, but just my perspective, I don't want to see that shit. I don't want to see him fight none of them niggas he already beat. Like I don't want to see that. You know. I don't know what Ryan's gonna do. He's talking about, like I said, a fight with Teofimo Lopez. Before he was talking about a fight with Shakur. I heard what Roy Jones Jr. said about him rematching Devin. So I don't know. It just seems like everything is up in the air right now. We don't know what Richardson Hitchens is gonna do outside of his mandatory. Um, we don't know what's going to take place with Devin when he goes to court. If I saw something that Rolly's mandatory is really like, I want my shot. Rolly is obviously not trying to give it to him. So, but that's the thing though, right? Like if you have mandatory challenges and you don't fight them, it's like, how are we supposed to know where your skill set really is? Because these are the guys that really grinds it all the way up to get it put into this position, right? And then it's like, yo, you can't just pay me to step aside because you want to do some other nonsense. Obviously, unless it's like maybe a unification or something like that. But outside of that, it's like, no, I worked my behind off to get here and get my shot at this belt. I want it. I deserve it. So I know that stinks for some of these guys too, because a lot of these guys, and they be knowing like who can really give them work, who can really challenge them. And you don't really have to have a big name. Some of them just already know that. You know what I'm saying? You said, I want to see if Perkins got the same anger in her for Clarissa. Yeah, Flatbush. I mean, she said it after she beat old girl. She was like she want to run that back with Clarissa. So I don't know. Um, Rod Walker, Pitbull fans are always going to feel like he wins every fight. That's just how delusional his fan base is. You know what I'm saying? He has a very strong core fan base, almost like a Canelo. Well, before Canelo was sold to Saudi. Like the David Benavidez, all of those guys, like all the Latin boxers, they have a very strong, hardcore fan base. That's what I will definitely say about them. Sometimes we kind of move around and waver from fighter to fighter, but them, if they on a fighter, they are on a fighter, and they just ride with them till the wheels fall off. So that's why, you know, fighting them is always like a big money fight for some of us because they bring their own demographic to the fight. You know what I'm saying? So like I said, I completely understand if that's the route that he was looking for. It's just not something that I particularly want to see. You know what I'm saying? If I'm being honest, that's just not something I'm interested in. So, but I get what you're saying. I understand that that's definitely a big money fight for him. I just don't want to see that shit. I prefer not to watch that. But we'll definitely see what's going on. I pray that this Xander and Boots fight gets made. I pray that that gets over the finish line. Now, obviously, if that fight is able to get over the finish line and complete it, well, we already knew that Virgil was a duck, but even more so now because it's like now two fights that you could have had, you no longer have, right? And I don't know, I'm not gonna blame Oscar, you know what I'm saying, completely. I think all of them were in this together up until a certain point. Him, Rick Meridian, and Oscar De La Hoya. But if you remember, they were trying to little boy Xander when, Top Rank was going through their situation when they had to go fight on Tubi. They tried to little boy him because Xander wanted to go to Puerto Rico. Mind you, Xander was and still is the champion. So, it only makes sense that you kind of, work with the champion or try to, you want to fight a shot at his title from what I understand. But it's just apparent to me that those were never the opportunities that Virgil Ortiz really wanted. Because he was in that position a few times and he could have pushed for those situations, but he did. So that also lets me know, like, maybe, that's just not something that he wants. You know, I know that I've said that Rod Walker several times. Like, um, I understand why Oscar would be hesitant to make the fight with Virgil Ortiz and Jerron Boots Ennis, especially after taking so many losses to his stable at one time in a short period of time. The Ryan situation, he lost to Tank, then the whole issue with Devin, and then you had Zepeda losing to Shakur. So I'm pretty sure that he just didn't want another one of his top stars or top names underneath his banner to take another loss. So I get that aspect of it. But still, if you're holding, I don't want to say holding up the sport, you know what I'm saying, but you are definitely not giving the fans what they want by holding those fights. It's just silly, you know what I'm saying? And now look at him. He's gonna sit on the shelf for who knows how long, if I'm being honest, because you're still in limbo with this whole lawsuit situation. But now they're back on the zone fully, and what are you gonna do? I saw that little fake love letter that Meridian wrote, to Oscar. They posted it, of course, posted every damn thing. But I did see that letter. I guess it was a fake apology or trying to work things out because Oscar said he's no longer going to work with Rick Meridian. So is Virgil going to have to seek outside, counsel for his fights now? Is he going to be forced to let Rick Morigian go? Like, how is this whole situation going to play out? It's all just super messy. And it could have all been avoided if they were all on the same page and stopped trying to measure themselves against one another. You know, because from what I understand, Oscar said one thing, Virgil said another thing, and Rick Morigian was on Instagram saying another thing. So wasn't none of them on the same damn page when it came to this fight, which is another reason I don't believe any of them wanted to fight. I know. One thing I will say, I was just watching Oscar's fight with Mayweather the other day. Oscar was but that's a disappointing part though to me, Rod. Like Oscar, you was a dog, you know what I'm saying? You fought pretty much everybody, you know, so I don't understand, you know, why you wouldn't allow your fighters to make these particular fights. And I heard that Bernard Hopkins, like, if you go to B-Hop and you tell him you want to fight, he's gonna try and make that fight for you. You know what I'm saying? So I just don't understand why it is that that fight couldn't get made. I don't know. It's a little. That's why I said I believe it was all of them, because to me that made no sense, you know. But we'll see. We'll see what they do with Amari Jones, because he's coming up. He's looking good. So we'll definitely see. Hey, D1, how you doing? Yeah, Rich Meridian is. I don't know who this is backstage, honey. And first of all, don't come over here with that. Don't come over here with that type of energy. What's up?
Yeah, what's up? It's Big Supreme. What's the word? Is it open panel or you just cooking?
No, yeah, I pinned the link, so yeah. Yeah, I'm still cooking, but what's up? Did you want to touch on anything specific?
I guess I wish you opening up. I just wanted to gloat
No,
on
it's
the
open.
Itauma
No.
win. Okay. I just
I
want to say
missed
because
it. Tell me what happened. Tell me.
I told niggas, right? So my man Aircraft was like, yo, this dude is tough. He's gonna take him the distance. I'm like, man, he gonna knock this nigga out in the first 6 rounds. So I'm mad because I had took 3 through 4, but I had like a bet where it's like if the bet don't win, they give me back the bread. So I wasn't really sweating like that. So in the 3rd round, he knocked him down, hit him with a temple shot, equilibrium shot. So the 4th round, I guess like this dude was like trying to fight back. I think Itauma, his IQ's underrated because I guess he kind of sensed that. So the 5th round, that's when he went in for the kill. He hit him with an uppercut, stunned him, put him to sleep, basically on his feet, and then he hit him with a right hook, and that was it. Put him to sleep.
Goodness.
Did you see the fight?
Delicious. No, I'm over here talking to y'all. Oh my goodness,
Yo, I ain't gonna lie.
delicious.
I be hating because I got 2 phones or whatever. So like, but I was walking in the hood or whatever. So you know, you got to be on point. So I'm talking to my man. So I'm looking at the fight. I seen him knock the dude down in the 3rd. I'm like, all right, let me take 3 through 4. And then I guess he was smart for like to not jump on him because Franklin kind of anticipated that. And he was like, you know, throwing some real good punches or whatever. He caught Itauma like flush with a right hook. And I'm surprised that Itauma ate it.
How's his chin?
And I was like,
how's
man,
his chin?
he got a chin.
Oh my goodness. Oh my
He got
goodness.
a chin.
This
So
is delicious.
Itauma's the real deal, man, because I told dudes, right? Like a lot of niggas, like I watch a lot of boxing. Like damn, to the amateurs, to the IBA dudes in Europe, the Cubans. I watch everything, right? So I know that Itauma has been talked about for years now. He has a good amateur pedigree. So like him going through the rankings like this is not really a surprise to me. That's why I've been talking about Moses. Like Moses is at a point where it's like it's free money. Like free money. If you see a Itauma fight, you see him fight a Chisora or Franklin or George Joyce, just take the knockout. It's free money. It's gonna take a nigga like probably like Fabio Wally, maybe a Dubois, maybe like a Joseph
I was about to
Parker.
ask you what you think about him Usyk, because I know that's a fight he said he wanted. He did like an interview with Sean Porter and Ellie Setback a while ago. He was talking about that fight. What you think? How you think he'll do in that fight? How was his punch placement and his combos and shit?
I think Usyk will probably outbox him. Usyk fucking around probably stop him late, but it depends how long Usyk plans on fighting. Because I don't see him getting the Usyk fight no time soon. I think if anybody's gonna get the Usyk fight, it'd be Fabio. Yeah. I think Fabio, he just beat Joseph Parker. He beat he's fighting Dubois. So if he stopped Dubois, I think that's the fight they're gonna make next. And I think Usyk cruises off into the sunset after that. What you
Okay.
think though, Cam?
Okay. Rod said Adjit
Man.
would be a good test
I
for
think he'll top
Moses.
Adjit too.
Yeah,
A
some
lot
people
ISO.
they talking about Moses and Adrian Cavill on Twitter right now.
I think he's gonna stop Adjit. He gonna stop him.
After the fight. He said he wanted Herkovic, but obviously Herkovic is locked in with Dave Allen right now. So he said we'll see. You know what I'm saying? We'll see what's next. So and that was the
think
fight that I
Herkovic
really
gonna
wanted
beat
to
the
see
shit
him
out of
with.
Dave Allen.
Hey,
That
Faith,
fight
did
when I
we
get
did
made,
we
that's free money for us. Like, so I feel like when we talk about certain fights, like I think we need to like start giving the chat and the homies like free money. Like me and Cam did that earlier. We was like, look, Moses is not going past 5 rounds with this nigga, bro. Niggas like, nah, he's gonna go the distance. I'm like, bro, this is easy work for my man. Like, and he did it. He put him to sleep. I knew it.
Damn it.
Like,
Man, bro,
Herkovic
that
fighting David
uppercut,
Allen.
sis, I just sent it to you on through your phone right now. You can go see it real quick. That that uppercut was so fucking
devastating,
mean, bro. It was nasty, man.
Devastating. You know what's crazy? All right, so this is the benefit.
Knock
Not
that
necessarily the
man
benefit, but
strings loose. That shit was crazy.
it was crazy. So like Dave Allen, right?
On one knee.
What's the dude he fought like 2 fights ago? Cam? He fought this dude, right? Like he was like a prospect. Not Magmadov. It was a prospect in like the
that was his last fight.
2010s. Like he had a draw with him and then they rematched it. But he got knocked out though. So Dave Allen's like, he's like 6'5", 6'6", got some good punching power. They've been giving him cans though. So he stepped up and fought this dude. I'm not remembering his name, but he knocked him out though. Now, Herkovic, he gonna do Dave Allen dirty. Like you gotta look at it from a promoter's perspective. They thought Dave Allen was the goods. They realized he wasn't. So now they're gonna feed him to Herkovic. So I think that's what's going on right now.
Johnny Fisher. Yeah,
exactly. Johnny Fisher put him to sleep.
Yeah, that uppercut was mean. I just watched that shit. Good golly, Miss Molly. That uppercut was money, boy.
Mean.
Yeah.
I'm like,
that shit was crazy, sis. You see
I was walking, talking to my
Mm-hmm.
man, showing the fight. I'm like, you see this shit? I'm jumping up and down. He like, I don't really care for boxing, bro. So I'm like, let me get on the panel because this nigga just got me mad.
I don't really care for boxing.
Yeah, like I'm looking at this nigga like, word, all right, let me get on the panel because this nigga just blew my. I'm like,
You should have
man.
said, nigga, you heard of Tank? He'll be like, oh yeah.
Yeah, he's like,
okay,
yeah, I know
nigga,
Tank. I
you
like Tank. Like,
boxing.
motherfucker. What y'all think about Gucci into Yo-Yo, man? What we doing for that? Cam?
Say it again.
What you think about Yo-Yo and Gucci? Like, what we doing for that? We taking a stoppage?
Man, I got Yuli on the stoppage tonight, man. I think
I'm backing that.
I think between 7 and 10 type shit, maybe.
If
you want to stretch it between 5 and 10, but between them 5, I think he get Terrell Gucci out of there.
Yeah, you know why? Gucci's punch placement is really good, right? But his punch output goes down as the rounds go. And maybe it's the age. And what I know about Yo-Yo, right? Yo-Yo likes to put 3, 4, 5 punch combinations together. I think that he's gonna land like a 5-punch combination and it's gonna go unanswered and it's gonna get stopped. I'm not sure if he puts him to sleep, like how Itauma did Franklin, but I think it's gonna be a situation where the ref gotta save Gucci from himself. So I would say 5 to 8, but like when the 10-round fights is on, it's kind of hard to pick the round because it got like 1 through 2, 3 through 4. So I'm looking for like maybe 5 through 10. I think he's gonna stop him. I think so for sure. Because Gucci, I don't know who he pissed off at PBC, but they keep giving this nigga dog fights, bro. They gave him Tim Tszyu. They gave him Elijah Garcia. They gave him Lara. They gave him somebody else that was dangerous. I'm like, why do they keep putting this nigga in with dangerous dudes? He pissed somebody off. Had to be.
Bro.
Like who did he piss off, bro?
Murderer's Row. That's what it is.
For sure. Because this nigga Yo-Yo, I like him a lot, and he has a good amateur pedigree too. If you watch him in the amateurs, like he has that pedigree, he could move and stuff like that. But I guess in the pros, I like the approach the Cubans is taking. Like you look at guys like Yo-Yo, you look at Telez, you look at Iglesias, Morel, like they're not fighting like the Rigondeaux of the world and using excessive movement. They coming to stop some shit. So I know Yo-Yo is mad about the last fight he had with Carlon Davis. I think he looked spectacular. He just didn't get the stoppage. But I think he gonna put the beats on this guy Goucher tonight, man. I really believe that.
Okay.
Hey, y'all know that? Y'all know? Did y'all know? Y'all knew that Roy Jones is working with Kevin Newman?
Yeah. That's why he fight like that. Like he drops his shoulder, does a little funny. I think he gonna beat Garcia because Garcia like he blocks punches with his face, bro. I don't know what's up with that dude. Like he was letting Goucher land a
Hey,
bunch of
Monty,
level
how
on
you
him.
doing?
Oh man,
Like what
he's
the fuck?
smacking.
Long time no
Yo,
see. Hope you all good. Hope everything all right with you, man.
I think Newman for the upset is a good pick. I do believe that. I think he's like plus 280 or something like that. So not saying it's free money because Garcia could punch, but he didn't look good his last fight and he's moving up in weight. So I look at those factors. I think Newman should be able to pull it off.
yeah, 'cause he catching all of these. He catching a lot of these
They fighting right now?
straight rights. Yeah, it's on
Hold on, this is wrong.
I'll put the link. I'll put the link in the chat.
Yeah, Kevin
Yeah, I
Newman.
can't get flagged. Where that's at? Because I don't want to get flagged, man. What's that on?
Oh, it's
No, they
on
got the
YouTube.
prelims on, sis.
The
Well, Kevin
prelims.
Newman at the
Okay.
Yeah, it's the
main events,
prelims.
the prelims on right now.
It's on YouTube.
Walker said Boucher beat Garcia. He said they stole that fight from him. Oh, wait a minute, because Tate said Elijah Garcia is Dookie. Yeah, Gasha beat. What did he say? Garcia beat Garcia. They stole that from him. Huh. Okay.
Hey, he dookie, but he got some punching power. He knocked out the dude that beat Plant, so he ain't all the way bad. But Newman definitely should beat Elijah because his defense is like non-existent. So I think
better than his.
him being a bigger man, the longer reach, he is fast and deceptive, but he's not Roy Jones. But I think he's gonna be able to get a UD at least. I think so.
Okay.
And my man fight tonight too. The dude that put Austin Schofield on his ass.
Oh,
what's his name?
which one?
Telez, I think.
Oh yeah. He's been
fighting
active
some
this
kid
year too.
named
It's like his second or third fight this year.
Yeah, he active. He fighting this dude named Malik Montgomery. Now, Malik Montgomery is like a Timu Gary Antoine, right? He got the braids. They the same complexion. I don't think he's a southpaw, right? But he has like
Timu.
Timu. Like he got 100% knockout ratio. But you look at his fights, you like this nigga fighting nothing but cans, bro. Like he don't got no punching power like that. I think.
How
many fights he got, Supreme? How many fights he got?
Montgomery, at least like more than 20, I think. But I think he has like a 97% knockout ratio.
It's time to step
So
it up.
Telez, I think I don't know why. Like I like the stoppage for some reason, but I could see him stopping him. I really could because Montgomery has no defense. He just comes forward, doesn't slip, doesn't roll. I think Telez is going to probably get him. I believe so. I think they like they feeding him to Telez basically because like his last fight was with a dude at 130. I forgot his name. Light-skinned guy with glasses. He whipped his ass though. And this dude not really punching like that. He just outboxed him, landed a lot of level, got the upset. So I think Telez is a real tough, durable Mexican. I think he's gonna stop him.
Yeah, he said Telez spanked. What's his name? Jordan White. Is that who you talking about?
Nah, Telez he got an upset on Pro Box. Jordan White is way better than Malik Montgomery. So I think I could see the stoppage in play tonight for sure. He said Newman's going to Hawk Garcia. Yo, give me a second, y'all.
He giving that man the business right now.
Don't Sexy Kendra, I will put you out of here. Don't you laugh at my man because he can't coach worth a damn. Don't you laugh at him. Anyway. Somebody I just saw it right now. If somebody said that Franklin's coach was complaining about the stoppage. What's that about? That's delusional right there.
Yeah.
You can't be delusional. I'm watching that stoppage clear as day. Now that's a stoppage. Look at him, he's done. And he fell on his face.
But on one leg, stretched out. He on one knee with legs stretched out. That shit crazy.
Who on one leg?
No, I was telling him that his Franklin's coach was complaining about the stoppage. I'm watching it now. I'm like, man, you can't complain about that guy bugging. Yeah,
it's crazy.
He needed to be stopped.
Shout out to Big Dog Willie. Shout out to Big Dog Willie. Salute to the greatest delusional Shakur fans. I appreciate that, Big Dog Willie. I appreciate you, baby.
Yeah,
But
what up,
yeah,
nigga?
he complained about the stoppage. He's complaining about the stoppage. I don't know what that's about, but I'm watching it right now. He fell flat on his face. Come on, man. You fell flat on your face. Mm-mm-mm.
They wanted that man to get up and get killed because it was
Man,
over.
that's what they wanted. He
It was
caught
over.
one on the way down.
Bro. That's what they be
He
wanting,
caught
bro.
one.
Remember I told you when I seen the weight that Franklin came in, I told you, I said, oh, he got the I'm gonna gain some weight and take extended punishment and then later rounds try to get the lockout or something like that. I'm like, this nigga will be too slow. His movement's not gonna be mobile enough. And I told you, Franklin don't got none for Itauma, bro. I don't know what niggas be seeing when they watch these fights, bro. But
Yeah.
every now and then I do be getting shit wrong because I be pushing for the stoppers, but for the most part, I do be getting like the person that's gonna win right. But I didn't see Franklin as a test for him, bro. It's gonna take someone that's like in the top 10, maybe
So
Ajit.
who you think is gonna be then? Who you think is gonna be, Big Supreme?
I think Ajit probably would give him some smoke. But what I don't like with Ajit is like, cause like I said, like I like to watch a lot of the miscellaneous niggas fights. So like I seen Ajit hurt a couple times. Like the fight he had before Makhmudov, he was the underdog. I think Makhmudov was like a -600 on him because the dude he fought, I did him bad in the first round. But since he was the A side, the referee gave him extended time to recover. He did end up stopping the guy, but the guy's like a journeyman, a lot of losses. He wasn't supposed to put no level on Ajit like that. And if you notice in all Ajit fights, he gets hurt at some point. He got hurt versus Makhmudov. He got hurt versus Zhang.
So that's a sign too. When a nigga with a lopsided resume come in there and give you a fight, but sometimes it's the styles too, though. Like especially if they durable, like some niggas just ain't gonna go to sleep, or it's not gonna be as easy to put them down. You think that's what happened, or you think like, nah, he just get hurt too much?
I think he's chinny. And if you look at the guys he's been fighting, right? I'm not taking nothing away from Ajit. Zhang is a big puncher. Frank Sanchez was a great prospect at one point. I always thought Makhmudov was kind of a hype job, but Frank Sanchez had the knee brace. He was immobile. And you could see in the fight that he wasn't really able to like do nothing, right? You look at Zhang. Anything past the 6th round, Zhang is like basically like finished. So like he's been beating guys, don't get it twisted, but I'm not seeing what everybody's seeing when they're saying he's the next best heavyweight. I don't see that. I think he'll give like Itauma some rounds, but I think eventually Itauma probably stop that nigga. I ain't gonna lie. I do believe that.
Shout out to Curtis Robinson with the $2 jab queen. That's a KO of the year for sure. I wrote it down, baby. I wrote it down. We got like 10 so far, and we ain't even halfway through the year. So I wrote it down. Y'all gonna have a lot to do at the end of the year with y'all voting, but that's y'all business. But
you know what fight I was surprised I didn't watch though, but I wasn't really surprised. Willie Hutchinson versus Ezra Taylor. And we was joking because this dude is that Isaiah?
Yo.
I know you discussed it, right? You didn't get the knockout, right?
Yeah,
this
bro,
nigga lost.
Bro.
I told you Hutchinson, like he's crafty, bro. I told you, like that's why I was like, I was hoping he could do it, but
I was hoping he was gonna get the knock. But I mean, we was right on Moses though. You see how he slept him?
Slept him bad.
He hit
that nigga went to sleep on his feet, bro.
Nah, yo, you remember? I remember when
you fall flat on your face like that, it's over. It's a wrap.
It's over. That's like
so nasty.
conventional wisdom in boxing, right? Like when a nigga fall on his face, is like you might as well just stop the fight, bro.
Yeah, facts.
That's like when Zhang caught Joe Joyce and Joe Joyce fell on his face and started rolling around. Like,
damn, bro.
That shit gotta
be
painful.
And then bro tried to get up, and the ref's like, yo, just like chill. Damn, bro.
I think late stoppage for Tellez is in play too because Mendoza. So I look at it like this, right? If Tellez can't beat Mendoza, I feel like PBC is probably looking at him like, all right, this nigga not the goods. So I think like they throwing him in there with a crafty veteran, got some boxing skills. But in the later rounds, I don't think Mendoza's gonna have nothing for Tellez. He shouldn't. So I think the late stoppage
gonna gas
is
out, or you think he's gonna gas out, or you just think he's gonna be defeated by the later rounds?
Yeah, so like Mendoza, right? He reminds me of Jermaine Ortiz, right? They do really good in the first 5 rounds, but then for some reason, like it's like they like subconsciously submit. I've seen like Jermaine Ortiz go on autopilot and quit a couple times. Mendoza does that too. So it's like, if you got the killer instinct, like I think Tellez has, I think he's gonna probably smell it and probably get him out of there. Because I thought Keyshawn would stop Jermaine Ortiz for that exact reason. Like he does good, but then the later rounds is almost like he just quits. I don't know what's up with this dude. It's like he feels like
So he's
just
a
being
front runner,
there.
you think? You think he a front runner? Like if he don't start off like strong and stay strong in the beginning, he's not like a come from behind type of nigga.
I think that sounds crazy, but you're a woman. I think it was a little pause-worthy, but I think Jermaine Ortiz is a guy who was like, just being there is enough for him. I'm going against Lomachenko. I'm showing the world my skills. I'm going against Teo. I'm showing the world my skills. Like he doesn't have it in him to dig deep.
But you don't have those if you don't win. Like what skills you showing?
It's like he just think just being there is enough. And I knew that Keyshawn was gonna sense that and gonna get the nigga out of there. So I felt like Mendoza has the same problem because he did good against Tim Tszyu. He looked really good. I thought he was gonna outbox him, but then the later rounds it's almost like he just quit. Like mentally, he just defeated, you know. So I think Tellez should sense that and go for the kill. I think he should get the stoppage.
Tellez better go for that shit, bro. Because if not, I'm gonna be pissed.
His career's over. Nah.
Yeah, I'm gonna be mad because he one of my favorite.
Newman getting his ass whipped.
Yeah, Newman getting the shit beat out of him, bro.
Yeah, Newman.
I told you that nigga could punch,
right
bro.
Here, bro.
Getting the shit beat out of him right now.
I told you, like, if Garcia fighting a nigga and he don't fear what's coming back at him, then he just gonna start walking through you and putting that shit together. Only thing I don't like with him, he too young to be getting punched like that, bro.
Way too.
I don't like when young fighters get hit so clean like that, you know. But yeah, Garcia got real puncher power, bro. So I thought that was a factor too. But Newman think he fucking Roy Jones because he trained with the nigga. Like, bro, stop playing around, my nigga.
Yo, you see how he fight, and then he kind of put his lead hand down like he Roy or some shit.
Yeah, cause he trains with Roy.
Roy dirty for that, bro. Roy, I feel like Roy is Roy. You know, I don't think anybody could beat him in his prime, and I feel like Roy should just show these fighters, you know, the goods and not how to fight like him.
Yo, Roy got somebody knocked out recently too. Like he was training them, and then somebody.
I remember that fight, and I agree with you, Isaiah. I feel like he's not really a good trainer, and I love Roy, but I just don't think he's a really good trainer because he tries to train them like he fights, and like you said, he's
you can't do that. Yeah,
you know what I'm saying?
Roy, I get it, Roy. Like you good, but do not be teaching that lead hand down shit.
That Rooster shit.
Yeah.
Roy Jones was superhuman at one point, bro. So like everybody can't emulate that style.
Rooster before.
Exactly.
That's crazy.
Like, come on, Roy. Please don't do that, Roy.
But I like Roy Jones as a person, though. Like,
yeah, he cool.
There ain't too many guys in boxing that I think are like solid individuals outside the ring. But I think Roy's a good person.
Yeah.
Yo, he got real life beef with Floyd, bro.
That's because Floyd took one post of him getting knocked out.
Yo, that's one of my favorites.
Nah, because I ain't gonna lie, Roy been shitting on Floyd for a while, but I think that's more because they plan on fighting the exhibition at some point. But Roy kind of not wrong, but he not right. Like, for example, right? When Floyd was coming up in the Pretty Boy era, right? He was calling out a lot of guys from Winky Wright to Mosley, Oscar, stuff like that. So Roy's argument was like, he never fought the fights that we wanted to see him fight. And I feel like that's just more like hate because the only guy I could honestly say that Floyd probably strategically avoided is maybe Paul Williams. That's the only guy I could really say that he probably didn't really go to smoke. Well, everybody else, I don't agree. I don't agree with Margarito because that nigga was a cheater. He eventually beat Mosley. He beat Oscar. Like, who was the guy from back then that we thought was gonna beat Floyd that he didn't fight besides Paul Williams? Maybe Sergio Martinez, probably, but I think Floyd would have beat him too.
Some people say it might have been Thurman.
So this is my thing, right? Floyd, when Thurman was on Floyd's radar, Floyd was like 37 probably.
Yeah, he was.
So it's like I feel like he just wasn't gonna sacrifice himself and deviate from his game plan just to satisfy the fans. Fuck all that, bro. Like, you want me to get into a tough fight with a young phenom at 38? Ball could say Boots hasn't done nothing, so why Floyd can't say that?
Exactly, bro.
No, but what I'm saying is that
get knocked out.
But that's a slippery slope though, because that could be the same shit that Shakur saying. Oh, y'all just want to see me in dangerous fight. But I don't think it's that. I don't think it's that people want to see you in dangerous fights. They want to see you in competitive fights. At least. If you're walking through niggas, how much what I'm saying competition are you really bringing to the table?
You're right about it being a slippery slope, but when you add context to it, Shakur's like 27, 28. We talking about a 38-year-old Floyd Mayweather that had numerous successful pay-per-views. Yeah, Floyd was 38 when
Floyd was fighting everybody who was tough.
When Thurman was on the radar, Floyd was like 38, 37. So it's like you're ready for Canelo. You're ready for Victor Ortiz, Berto, like everybody from his era, pretty much. Like Tim Bradley turned down the fight. Like only guys you could say he didn't fight was like Spence and Thurman. But like, is Floyd wrong for that? Like, I don't think Floyd's wrong for that because I'm not gonna get in a dog fight with these young whippersnappers. I already fought Canelo. Like, all right, that's it. How much fights you want this nigga to? It's almost like you want to see guys fight until they eventually lose, and I feel like that's the thing.
Seems like Bud been sitting down at the feet
but see, I don't know. I'm a little on the fence with that. Because it's like, you know what I'm saying? And then it's like for me, it's like the Bud Crawford era and all that shit. It's like you get 1 or 2 good fights, and all of a sudden you retire. And it's like, bro, but you fought mad fights, and niggas can recognize their name. Or it's like mad, you know what I'm saying, a bunch of tomato cans on your resume. I'm not saying like you say you got to go through in here and just fight everybody. But can we say there's honestly more than 2 names on Mayweather's resume? There's honestly more than 2 names on Oscar De La Hoya's resume. So it's like a catch-22 almost with these young cats now.
Yeah,
you're right about that, Jack King. But what I'm saying is,
you're
like,
right about that.
Floyd fought a Mosley, he fought a Cotto, he fought a Canelo, he fought Pacquiao. He fought Berto. He fought Victor Ortiz. These are all of the guys that were ranked at welterweight in 154. So like, that doesn't really.
He fought Zab.
He fought Zab. Like
black fighter.
What's my man name that passed away? The Venezuelan kid. He died on a motorcycle.
Fuck, man, what's his name? Damn, bro.
He fought him at 130. And he like knocked him down like 10 times or something like that.
Corrales.
Corrales. He fought Diego Corrales.
Yeah.
So it's like he fought dogs his whole career, bro. So like, I don't look at a Crawford or Shakur like that. You know what I'm saying? Like they haven't been in real wars on their way up to stardom.
That's what I'm saying, Big Supreme. That's what I'm talking about. Like we could say that Mayweather has fought more than 2 people. Oscar has fought more than 2 people. I'm talking about the people that we're mentioning, the Buds and Shakur's. Like these new niggas think they can go in the Hall of Fame off of like one fight.
They can't.
And it's like, bro, nah.
I agree with you.
You know what? They haven't done shit, and it's sad because people want to glorify them for what they did to one dude that was the guy instead of going out there and fighting multiple the guys. I'm not for that shit.
Exactly.
Yo, you know what's crazy about Floyd, right? There's an interesting stat, right? So when you look at like multi-division champions, right? Floyd beat Pacquiao, 8th division champion. He beat Oscar, 6th division champion. He beat Cotto, 4th division champion. He beat Marquez, 5th division champion. He beat what's my man? Mosley, 3rd division champion. Skipped 140, went straight to 147. Like these niggas can't say that.
Yeah,
no.
You do what I'm saying? Like Floyd beat the Puerto Rico's first 4th division champion.
Man,
that's crazy.
Hey,
Oscar is the only 6th division champion in boxing history besides Pacquiao. So like his resume is crazy.
Hey, Big Dre, these motherfuckers don't even want to defend their belt before jumping to another weight class.
Talk about it.
They don't even defend their belts.
This nigga never defended undisputed.
They don't even fight anybody that's a mandatory.
I ain't gonna lie. I don't think we're gonna see somebody like Floyd ever again, bro. Cause like Floyd,
me either. I agree.
Floyd, like I might not like him as a person outside the ring. Well, I don't know him personally, just like what he shows the media, basically.
Right.
The nigga's immaculate in the ring. Like the dude is like the most skilled fighter I've ever seen, besides Sugar Ray Leonard. I think he's like the best fighter, technically, of all time, besides Sugar Ray. I don't think nobody could disagree with that. And I feel like he's earned his way to say, you know what? I'm going to avoid that guy. I'll fight Berto. Or I'll fight this guy. Like, if Bud would have fought a Boots or fought a Thurman or fought a Danny Garcia, maybe a Tim Bradley, like guys on the rise, on the come up, then I could say, he could say, I'm not going to fight this guy. I'm going to fight that guy. But he didn't do that. Like
Yo, they
Floyd went
told
into multiple
Garcia
fights.
he need a knockout.
Which
Garcia need a knockout. Garcia
to win the fight?
told him he need a knockout to win.
I don't think he's gonna get a knockout. I mean, he's holding.
He might win, bro, because they be giving that nigga funny scorecards, bro.
Yeah, I mean, he is getting touched up, bro. Like oh my god, bro. He's getting touched up though.
Man, Newman better stop
Who
trying
the
to
fuck
be
is this
Floyd.
flappers dude?
He better stop trying to be Void, man, for real.
Yo, Larry Holmes is a great, yo, Aircraft, I wish you would come out on the panel sometimes, bro, because you be having some good points, but I think Michael Mora is an underrated fighter from a technical standpoint, especially a heavyweight.
The nigga
Michael
was
Mora?
a heavyweight champion.
No, I'm saying he's an underrated, like as far as the technique. You
And
understand
he's saying
what I'm
like
saying?
as far as his technique. He's saying as far as his technique.
Like back then, like a lot of guys back then were like great technical fighters, but like I feel like Michael Mora, you could put him in the same category with like a Usyk or Crawford or something like that. I felt like he had 100% knockout ratio at light heavyweight.
Yeah,
like this dude was starching shit. You know what I'm saying?
He did.
So I
he
felt like
at light heavyweight.
I think he might be more technically sound than Larry Holmes. I think Larry just had a better jab though.
Man, I don't know, but Michael Moore, when big old George Foreman started smacking him around with that seat bone, everything went out the window.
Yo, what's my man name that knocked down Michael Mora and Evander Holyfield, but they lost? What's the dude name, bro? Like he was like he was a journeyman, but like he was real tough. What's his name? Aircraft. He was like a journeyman, right? But like he fought Evander Holyfield, knocked him down, had Holyfield about to go through the ropes.
Oh, you think
he
so,
knocked out
Tay?
Michael Mora.
They said Jalil Hackett would put Elijah Garcia in a blender.
They both got no defense.
He probably will.
Yeah, I'm about to say.
They both got no defense. They both gonna be rocking
Jalil Hackett defense.
No defense. They just fighting.
Yo,
no defense. They just fighting.
Yo,
you talking about Cooper?
Yeah, Bert
Yeah,
Cooper.
Bert
Cooper,
yeah.
black
All right,
dude.
Bert Cooper.
Yeah. The real muscular black dude. That nigga
like a chalkboard.
punching.
He looked like a
He was punching.
chalkboard.
The only dude I seen starch that nigga was Big George.
That's a fact, and he started some nasty too.
But he was too small for Big George though. Big George made that nigga quit, man.
Man, Big George, he's one of my favorites, bro.
I think Big George has the best fight of all time for me.
Yeah,
the fight with him and Ron Lyles was like that. Ron Lyles fight was like, yo, that's just they both knocked each other down like 3 times in like 4 rounds, bro.
Man,
I was like, damn, that's just crazy.
Man,
and when
I
you seen
still can't,
bro, you know,
can't
you
get
see
over
how
that fight with
this
George
dude how he
and
stopped him.
Evander.
That was like, yo, I forgot the announcer's name, but he said, yo, we've entered a stage in this fight where it's not even boxing no more. They're just fighting. And the way this dude had him on the corner, like the punches he was throwing, you could tell like he was fighting for his life in there. I just thought that shit was crazy.
Damn.
Man, you see what George Foreman did to the Fraser man.
Yo, he had Fraser jumping.
That shit looked crazy, yo. He was jumping towards him and he was catching him with a motherfucking uppercut, and the nigga was going up further. That shit
nasty.
Was crazy. Crazy.
That is nasty.
Well, what round is it? 10 round? The 10th round?
Yeah, it's over now.
Who you think gonna win?
Man, I don't know.
I don't know. I think Newman got it.
Yeah, I was about to say I feel like Newman got it.
Newman was a plus 280.
Damn.
Because Newman, it looked like he took from the fifth. To me, he took from the 5th round on.
Well,
he took the 5.
Newman looked big as shit, bro.
Yeah, he's a big dude.
Newman looked like he got off that snack pack. He kind of looked like
Hey, don't be surprised if they do have something.
So let me ask y'all something while y'all watching this and we just talking. What do y'all think is gonna happen with Devin when he goes to court on the 6th?
He going to jail. Nah, he might not go to jail. Nah, he got good lawyers. So I kind of feel like with Devin, they about to give him a probation. I don't think he's gonna see jail for sure. But at the same time, too, Bill Haney needs to keep Sean
Kevin
Haney.
Newman got it.
Oh man,
Kevin
robbery.
Newman got it.
Robbery.
Yep, he got it.
Straight robbery.
One
told
judge
you.
had it a draw.
That's another pick I got today. Remember earlier I was like, yo,
Damn,
Newman
bro.
might be pick of the night, man.
Yo, bro, I'm cooked out
I told you,
Newman
Isaiah.
took round 5.
Oh no, you know what? Hold on. Oh no, I picked Newman. All right, I'm good.
I did say Newman was gonna go win that. He was like a plus 280. I thought that was like weird.
Yeah, that shit is weird.
Mm.
He probably telling him like yeah, bro, you put up a good fight, but just know, bro, I'm on that snack pack. That's why
I tell you,
Newman for the decision probably was like plus 800 or something like that.
Call my doctor. He in the corner.
Call my doctor.
Call my doctor. He in the corner.
He got the IVs that come out your system in 19 hours. So you be straight after the fight.
He got
okay. Rob Walker said Thurman talking shit.
Hold on, who talking shit?
Thurman.
Yo, Thurman could talk though. Like that motherfucker.
Yeah, he is going to retire Thurman. Thurman going to sleep while he going
that
to
nigga need to get some defense.
Hey, the only chance he'll win this fight is the crowbar.
That's crazy, bro.
I told you.
Shit crazy out here today. Niggas picking hella fights right out here right there.
I ain't gonna lie. Niggas be looking at so much footage, it's like it's coming natural now. Oh yeah, that nigga gonna lose. He getting knocked out. Free money.
For real.
Cause I'm like, what the fuck do the odds makers see that I don't see? Like this nigga's moving
I
up.
think they just be trying to they be trying to keep the money. You know what I'm saying?
They be trying to trick niggas.
Yo, what's up with Cam? This motherfucker got a deal or what?
Who
I think they do.
Cam, that boy Cam got a PBC deal. He stay up in all the spots, bro. He stay up.
Oh no, Cam. I think he's gonna be they one of the announcers or something like that.
Oh hell yeah, bro!
Kenneth,
Hey,
I'll tell you, my boy Kenneth Bahiri from PBC.
I don't know why.
He put that together with Cam and Mace working with PBC. They got the little deal with PBC, so
that's a big look for them.
See Cam and Mace a lot
there,
with PBC.
They've
been on.
That's probably why they was incorporating boxing into their thing. Because they were talking about Shakur, they interviewed Bill Haney. That's probably why.
Is like good scouts. Cause
that's why when you've been seeing them interview a lot of guys from PBC and boxing and stuff, like Kenneth been putting them on with a lot.
They better not talk to Shakur again, then.
Now they was beefing with Shakur, remember?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but they not no more. They're not no more though. They kind of respecting him a little bit after his Teo shit. You know what I'm saying? So.
Nah, no, I'm not gonna lie.
I think Jay Prince made the call.
Yeah, he did.
Nah, Jay Prince give it up. Nigga, Jay Prince said, "Don't let bad news beat you home." I'm like, that just sound like crazy.
Nigga, don't let bad news beat you about home. My boy Shakur.
Yeah.
He said, yo, man, yo, Supreme, you know Flip.
What's Flip on Queens Flip?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's retarded. What's up with him?
I love that dude, bro. When I remember when I was living back home, I seen the video when he pulled up to Cam's mama crib, bro.
Yeah, he's retarded.
Yo, he pop out the whip. I seen it. Y'all seen it.
He's retarded. You know what's crazy? You know how he got to start? You know who Stack Bundles is?
Yeah.
Yeah, RP to Stack Bundles. He was in Riot Squad. He was like Stack Bundles' little man. So that's how he know Cam and all of them like that. You know what I mean?
Nah, but I don't know why he violates like that, and then Cam be getting mad for real.
Nah, they be trolling. Like his personality, he one of those like
but
real extra ass niggas. Like he's just an extra dude.
He be with the baddies though too. I see him like
hey, what's going on? What's going on?
No, I was just saying he just be taking him out. He just be taking him out to the laundromat. Yo, we going on a date, baby. Open your eyes.
Oh, okay.
She take off the spot. It's a laundromat. She tight.
Y'all be back in a second, y'all.
All right. Sebastian, yo, damn, I really hope that
I handle all the faves for Shakur Stevenson. Okay, please handle all the faves for Shakur Stevenson. Boy, bye. Tell him stop lying every goddamn day, all day. Tell him do that for me. You can help him stop lying. That would be great.
He will never stop lying. That's like in his blood.
That's in that nigga blood.
Isn't his
He
blood?
can't. Yeah, you right. He'll never stop lying.
You either a truth teller or you just a liar.
Oh damn, that was the last fight. All right, now I'm trying to get ready for that pay-per-view.
Main card on. The main card about to start. It's about to start in a few minutes.
Okay.
We got Pro Box TV on right now too. I'm watching.
Yeah, I know. What's his name? Jerron is gonna fight too. Telez.
Oh
Jerron,
yeah, Pro Box.
He not bad.
Hold on, let me
Oh, not bad.
Garan Telez, Renee.
Oh, Jerron, that's the one that fought Kid Austin.
Yeah, and man, he gave Kid Austin a fight.
And that's the one he fell off the chair when he fought, or was that him?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was that shit. Yeah, yo, I remember that. It was funny as hell.
Yeah, Ronnie, what you see, Ronnie?
Yo, but you know what's crazy is
Floyd
and his pops are mad right now because they ain't about to get a title shot no more.
I know. And I played the clip earlier when they was on Punch on talking about it. I don't understand why it is that they're so upset. To me, it's like y'all backed out of 2 fights last year. I mean, you didn't capitalize. You didn't capitalize on the Tevin Farmer fight when you were supposed to go in there and fight. Who was it? He was supposed to fight Jermaine Ortiz.
Yeah,
wasn't it? Was it or was it JoJo Diaz? It was one of them niggas.
It was one. No, it was JoJo.
It was JoJo. Yeah, it was JoJo Diaz.
JoJo,
it was
and then
yeah, it was JoJo.
And then he had them bed bug bites, and then he just
yeah. So he got a sprained wrist.
Them bed bug bites.
I don't know.
That's what they look like. That's what they look like.
Yeah, like
yeah, it was like what the hell?
He bugging out. He talking about he got his wrist is broken or it hurts, man.
Like, man, how many fights them niggas been backing out of?
No aircraft, baby. I did it. He backed out of 2 fights last year. 2 fights last year. He backed out of the Shakur fight and then the JoJo Diaz fight.
That's nasty work, man. 2 fights in a row.
Yeah, it is because it's kind of like, yo, you gonna fight it? What you gonna do? Like, come on, bro. Like,
exactly.
Showing
on top of that, he's out here talking like he's tough, and it's like, bro, let's keep it real. Like, you and your dad share banks accounts. Y'all not out here doing that shit. Like, you gotta ask permission to go to McDonald's. Dad,
oh my goodness.
Dad, please transfer me $20. I gotta feed me and the baby. Nah, kid, we got McDonald's at home. Yeah, on that type of time.
Oh man.
Yeah, exactly. Tay, that's not a good look for your promoter when he's constantly ducking fights. But now he's mad at Oscar. He's talking about he's leaving Oscar. But y'all was just bragging last year about how y'all signed that 5-fight deal for $5 million. You ain't fulfill that contract.
$1 million.
We can see what's going on with
$1 million a fight, huh? Lying ass.
As we can see what's going on with Virgil, Oscar don't play that shit in them contracts is airtight. So
he learned that shit from what's his name? From Bob Arum. I'm jacking it.
True that. Yeah.
You
probably did get that shit from Bob Arum.
Just because he always want to praise Bob Arum.
Yeah, that's who he learned. That's who he learned everything from.
You see,
for pillow talk. Yeah, Oscar learned it from Bob Arum when he shared pillow talk.
Nah,
Ant-Man, baby.
But yo, you know what? You know what's crazy is that Bob Arum, for all the top rank deals, he all like I'm sure fighters get paid off of net profit because it was on free TV, so it was going based off the views. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And then like going back to the Devin and the Ryan fight, Ryan and Devin were complaining about the bread. Remember that? How they was like, bread. Well, that's why y'all signed the net profit shit. What the views that y'all get? That's all y'all getting. Y'all not getting nothing else.
And them niggas don't sell.
Exactly. So it's kind of like you got Devin who was scared to fight T.O. because he was afraid that he wasn't gonna make pay-per-view sales. That shit right there to me is admitting that you're not gonna make that bread back because you're not a pay-per-view star.
Nope.
Yeah.
And you know what? Even then, I still believe Dev. I still believe Dev would have beat Teo.
I do too. That's the
So I
crazy
don't know
thing.
why. I don't know why he wouldn't have taken it. He should have just took that free bread.
Because they didn't think that they were going to meet the threshold.
That's just nasty. Like, but yeah, these guys are stars, right? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't think that they were confident that they would have met the threshold.
That's
So
just disgusting, man. It's just sad how like you see these fighters and they don't want to challenge themselves. They don't want to do nothing no more.
Nope, Isaiah, they don't. They don't. And we talk about that a lot over here. They don't want to challenge themselves. I feel like they want credit for doing the bare minimum, but they want to judge other fighters like, you know what I'm saying? It's like I feel like they all afraid to take a loss. I blame Mayweather in a way because, they grew up watching him, but what they didn't do was start paying attention to his resume. His real resume. Like they pay attention to the number, but I don't think they paid attention to the names. Mayweather wasn't afraid to fight any damn body.
Yeah, he fought everybody.
Yeah, but these guys,
crazy, man.
They even think that you can whoop them and not fighting. Look at Richardson Hitchens. The day of his fight, he told out. Nasty word. Nasty word.
Tired of him, man. And he's a liar too. He said he got sick off the buffet, and then he came out in an interview and said, "Yo, I found out last minute how much bread they was giving me." Nah, bro.
Lying. Straight lying.
You signed a contract knowing exactly how much bread you was getting, bro.
Exactly.
That's just disgusting. And then he's talking about, I gotta fight my mandatory. So you probably gonna make less money now just to fight your mandatory because you decided to duck and not fight Duarte. Okay.
And he's not trying to do no unification, so he has to fight his Mando now.
That's just sad. Watch, he might not even do that. He might even just move up.
That's probably what he's going to do. That's what all of them.
If he goes to 47, if he goes to 47, then it just is what it is. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm getting tired of these boys. Just get in there and squabble up. Yes, baby, we know Errol Spence and Tim Tszyu is a done deal from what I just read because earlier in the show I reported that up. I heard it was getting done. But it's Tim Tszyu and are done. I'm hearing that Andy Cruz and Bell are almost done. The IBF title eliminated. The winner of that fight has to fight Muratalla or can fight Muratalla, I should say. This fight has now been moved off of the undercard of Usyk and is now going to have their own main event in May, but it's not going to be on the 23rd anymore. So I'll let y'all know when that fight is, because who the hell knows now. And then now I'm hearing about this fight, but once again, with this little nigga involved, who knows if he's not pulled through with that either. So I'll keep y'all posted on that fight too.
Damn, that's crazy.
I just don't know.
He going to duck out again.
He going to back out. But
I
you know
hope not.
what?
See, this is a reputation that he's developing. How do y'all think that makes your promoter look? How do you think that makes people want to do business with you? You know what I'm saying? Aircraft carrier, whose house what you talking about, baby? You talking about Richardson Hitchens? Now you was on this show when I said if he is indeed sick, prayers for him. I hope he gets better. But you were also here, if I'm not mistaken, last week when I played the video of him talking about he didn't want to fight Oscar because he didn't know how much money he was going to make. That is when I started calling him a liar. Don't do that, Aircraft. You know I'm fair. Don't do that. Don't do that. I said if he was really sick, and my condolences to him because I heard he fainted, all that other kind of crap. I heard the same crap y'all heard. But then I also heard him come out of his own mouth and say on the day of the fight, the money wasn't there or he didn't know how much he was making, which is a load of crap because these boys ain't worried about nothing else. They worry about that money.
Exactly. Like, come on, Richardson. You telling me you signed a contract without knowing how much bread you getting?
Yeah, that don't even make sense. Come on now. Don't do that. That don't even make sense. But that's when I started saying Richardson Hitchens are full of shit. But we talked about that before though, y'all. Like what was the last time he was supposed to be? Wasn't he supposed to be on the undercard of the Shakur and Teo?
Yeah.
He was supposed to be there fighting Jermaine Ortiz before Keyshawn got put in there. And then you got added again to another card you were supposed to be fighting Oscar and you backed out of that too. It's like, come on, yo. You were supposed to be fighting Keyshawn Davis, remember? You said that wasn't enough money. Like, come on, man, with this diva behavior. I can't stand it.
But you know what? Jab, it's kind of like what is enough, bro? Like, I get it. Like, you a shelfer. Like,
Exactly. Thank you. What is enough?
Like, that shit don't mean like you gotta like now. I mean, I get it. Like, you think you deserve all this money, but you don't. And this shit's crazy. Like, and now you're not about to get no fights like that. Nah, this new generation of fighters, it's nasty, and it's not like
He's becoming undependable too. He's becoming undependable too.
Like, at first, I was sold on him because I'm like, man, he's a good boxer, and I feel like he could beat 90% of the fighters. And then out of nowhere, he just, I don't know, he just starts acting funny, and now it's like,
if I'm being honest, Elijah, if I'm being honest, he fights to me like Devin Haney.
Yeah, he does. But you know what's crazy is I feel like he got more power. I feel like he got way more
he probably got a little. I don't know, because Devin looks like he may be filling out at 147. So I don't know. But they fight similar to me. Like when I see Richardson Hitchens fight, he puts me in the mind of Devin Haney.
You know what's crazy is he might he might get a knockout finally at 47, Devin.
I think so too.
Just because I think what he did to Brian Norman, I think now he's feeling a little extra confident. So whoever he fight in that ring, he might knock him out.
I don't know about if he's feeling confident because he was still like going back to the hug me, hold me, touch me, tease me after that knockdown. He's still a little cautious. He's still a little cautious. I think hold on. He does seem a little more powerful at 47. He definitely does.
What you say? He went back. He gone back to what?
He went right back to the touch me, tease me, hold me, please me. You see how much he was clinching. Stop playing with me today. You watch what I watch.
Yo, he was clinching so much that that even all the girls he be paying, he was doing their job for him. Shit, crazy.
Aircraft, baby. Who doesn't win tonight? Lockheed Thurman. So you got aircraft, baby. You got Keith. You said. I don't know. A lot of people are saying Keith. I just want to see if he's able to get inside. That's what I really want to see. If he's able to get inside.
That's all I want to see. If he's able to get inside, I feel like he could do it. But if he ain't getting inside, you could say good night.
Yo, he gonna have to. Fundora is gonna punish him from up high with that damn long ass jab, and then he double jabs and come with an uppercut.
Yeah.
Yo, I like this dude Abner. He cool for real.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So you got Keith, baby, and then Ruben says weakest boxing in the era. Can't blame Mayweather. It's Devin, Shakur, Canelo, Teo, and trash like that. Shit been weak for a long time. I wasn't necessarily like blaming him. I was just saying that's who they mirrored, but they didn't mirror Pretty Boy Floyd. That was what I was trying to say, Ruben.
Yeah.
I wasn't saying like Mayweather. He ran his race like we said. We can't say nothing about Mayweather's resume. It's the rest of these niggas' resume we got a problem with.
And every time I hear somebody try to say Shakur is this generation's Floyd Mayweather, that's an insult to Floyd Mayweather. That's an insult to Floyd. Seriously.
They be calling him baby TBE. He ain't even fought nobody. He only fought Teo.
Yep. That's it. Pretty much.
But you know what? I get it. Like I noticed that every fighter, like you could kind of tell, like like PBC, they be throwing you in the fire. You know what I mean? They don't give a fuck about none of that, bro. They just throw you in there,
Yeah, exactly.
And then you got Top Rank like to fabricate fighters tailored to your style. That's why people say they're the best matchmakers in the game, right or wrong.
Yep.
And then Matchroom, I mean, you already know how Matchroom move. They got UK fighters, so the level of competition is always going to be different. So I get it. Like people like people, they definitely go like who they like, and that's fine. Like I don't care. You know what I mean?
Elijah, you made a very interesting point just now about Top Rank being the best matchmakers in the game. And where did Shakur spend most of his career?
And
Top Rank.
Top Rank.
Same thing
Which is exactly why we don't see. Yep. So this is what, like, when they take stuff with them, when they go other places, you can't tell me that these guys don't like. If you paid attention to Shakur O'Teal, I've been watching you for years. They both was under top rank, so they know what it is. Same with Bud. You've been watching Canelo. Like, to me personally, my personal opinion, if they have not been watching you or sparring you 1,000 times, and they're not 100% sure they can beat you, they will not fight you.
Exactly. Crazy.
That's just my personal opinion.
Nah, but you know what? It's crazy because it's kind of like the truth. Because it's just what I've seen over the years, and just growing up watching boxing, I always felt like Top Rank kind of, because I've never seen anybody pick like the upset on a Top Rank card. I never have.
Because there's another upset on the Top Rank card.
Now I'm about to fuck your head up. With that being said, do we really think that Abdullah is the good?
Oh man, I gotta see a little more of him, and I'm not gonna hold you. Him fighting Joe Cordina, it's a eye fight just because Joe Cordina is not that good in my opinion, but you see people gonna say he's good because Shakur was gonna fight him, but I get it. I get it. It is what it is.
I like that Sam Notes fight. That kind of made me look
at him like
a little different.
That was super good. So
and he fought somebody at their own game and beat him. That's good. He could have easily did the Shakur route, stayed distant, stayed away, and just jab, running around the ring. Nah, man. Shakur would never fight nobody that's that much of a dug in the ring. And the thing about it is the fact that he had something negative to say about his performance right after the fight.
He did, yeah, yep.
So that showed you right then
what type of person it is, you know what I mean?
Yeah, and it also showed you that Shakur, like, wow. Hey, he first thing he did, got on the phone and called Jay Prince. He said, "Yo, I'm not fighting Mason." He go here and he pick which young fighters that's coming up that he ain't trying to fight.
Hold on, Mr. Lynch, are you assuming that?
Hey, I'd rather see me to make an ass of myself because I really do believe it is true.
Oh, okay, no, I was asking, like, where can I see that, honey? Because if he said that, mother is gonna have a field day with that. But you're saying that's your opinion.
That's my opinion.
That shit might
look at his track record. Look at his track record.
That shit might be a fact behind the scenes, but we got to say it's an opinion because you got super goons like Jay Snitch out there.
I just wanted to know because if he actually said that, mother was about to say, "I'm making me a video tomorrow about this little nigga." But no, I get what you're saying. I get what you're saying.
Yeah, shit crazy. You know what I mean?
Just like he threw Ray Ford. He threw O'Shaquie Foster on Ray Ford. And in my opinion, O'Shaquie Foster gonna beat Ray Ford. In my opinion, I don't know.
Nah,
I believe.
I'm not as good as y'all yet.
I believe it. I can believe it. I can believe he'll beat him.
Isaiah, what you think?
You know what? Oh man, it's a lot of politics in this shit, and it's just sad that we gotta that us as fans we gotta put them politics into boxing. But at the same time too, like I get it, it is what it is. They about to make their bread and they about to do what they do. So I would really like to see Mason move from Top Rank though after he beats Cordina, or if Top Rank is gonna let him get them big fights. I kind of feel like Top Rank treats Abdullah better than they treat Keyshawn.
He's a star, and because Keyshawn, he's messed up twice already. The weed scandal, and then the whole thing with the Nair Albright. But hold on, let me just address this, Mr. Aircraft. That's not true, right? So I like Keith Malone. I like Shadeja. I like a lot of Jersey fighters. I just don't fancy Shakur's fighting style. It's just not. It just doesn't fancy me. It just doesn't fancy me. Kid Austin is not. Oh yeah, he is from Jersey. No. I like Ray Savage. I just think that O'Shaquie is going to beat him. I do like Ray Savage. I like my little Camden baby. Kid Austin, we do not readily identify that Negro. I don't know that Negro. But I don't like his fighting style.
And Kid Austin and Ray Savage. I rock with Ray Savage. I just don't think that he's gonna be able to beat O'Shaquie.
You don't like Kid Austin 5 styles of boxing? I swear to
The
God,
5 styles of boxing? No, I don't.
Nah, yo, you remember that game, Fight Night?
Yeah.
You talking about the boxing game, yeah.
The boxing shit where it lets
Yeah, I remember it.
And
Yeah.
then
What about it?
literally like you put your name down and then it tells you what kind of style you want. And then I feel like that's where he began this shit from. Like he be trying to play Fight Night with his son. Like, yo, we about to be a boxer. Okay, now we about to switch up. We about to be a puncher. Like, nah, come on, mama.
Man, that boy.
I mean, like I said, his the last comment that he just made, when he was just on, I think he was on Punch Drunk, like I said earlier, he was talking about, how he's upset now that he's not getting a title shot against Lucas Body. It's almost like I want to feel bad for him, but I can't. Because you ducked out on 2 opportunities. You should have taken that fight with Shakur. I think that would have been a really good fight. You know what I'm saying? Because he has the style to give Shakur problems.
But
he has the style to give Shakur problems.
I don't know.
I think that was Oscar.
They believed in themselves.
I think it was
You
probably
think so?
Oscar. Yeah.
You think so?
I think it was Oscar don't want that man O to go. You know what I mean? He don't want to take that chance. So
well, you know what? Remember, bro. Remember that they had to beg Oscar to make that fight.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did.
They had to
the
beg
same
Oscar
way, like But see, this is why I think, and I know I'm all over the place, y'all. I'm sorry in the chat, sorry in the bush, and sorry panel. My mind just like be doo. But I think that's truly why the Virgil Ortiz situation is happening. But I'll say this: I say that I don't really believe that Virgil wanted that fight, because if Virgil really wanted the Jerron Boots in his fight, he would have done what Ryan did to get the 10th fight. Because remember, Ryan had to sue Oscar to get that fight.
And you see, Oscar he didn't want to give it to him because he
didn't stick with Ryan after Ryan lost. When Brian Hopkins left, that was real shitty of them too.
I don't think Ryan has the same type of contract, so to speak, Floyd Schofield Jr. has.
Nah, that's a fact.
Because anytime Ryan was able to put that much pressure on him, that he went on and said, "Okay, you want to fight him? Go ahead and fight him." You know what I mean? Whereas though Virgil and them, they go through all this bullshit. You know what I mean? Then you got what? You got Floyd Schofield dipped out on 2 fights. One fight, I believe it was Oscar was behind. You know what I mean? But the second time, that was them all along, yo. That was them.
So let me ask you this then, right? Because Aircraft is saying that Oscar don't give a damn about Kid Austin. I don't know that I necessarily disagree, Aircraft, but hear me out. I think that he cares more about his company's reputation than maybe he does about a Kid Austin. Because remember, at that time, they was already down bad. Ryan had already lost to Gervonta Davis. He came back. He won against Devin, but then it got overturned. Then Zepeda lost to Shakur. I don't really think he wanted to take that gamble again.
No,
he didn't. I agree 100%. He definitely did.
Like, does that make sense to you? Yeah, I just certain things I'd be like, I try to think behind the scenes. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, because number one, face the fact, no matter what Ryan does, he bring in his numbers.
Yeah, and
he's a draw. Floyd Schofield doesn't have any numbers. You know what I mean? And he's being led through his career like a dude being carried by his dad. Let that nigga, he got hair on his balls, yo. Let him be a fucking man. I know he already
got his own child.
Let him
he's
you know what I mean? Let that boy speak for himself. You ain't gotta be there to hold his hand on every fucking interview. That's just ridiculous, yo.
He has to, because he already knows that. He already knows that is same situation with Brian Norman Jr.
Yeah,
He
yeah.
knows,
But
bro. He
but
knows.
yo,
Oh man,
you,
I'm sure, bro. He start losing, he packing his daddy up and
look,
he moving out the house.
yo, you gotta let him. You gotta let him go. You gotta, look, you gotta let him go ahead and walk on his own. Seriously, and that's the difference between raising a man
And
and raising and keeping a little boy.
yeah.
He's a daddy's boy. The opposite of a mama's boy, he's a daddy's boy. They sort of the same way. They don't get to learn what it's like to go ahead and walk in their
Well,
own
the problem is, but
footsteps.
Mr. Lynch, I don't even think he's a daddy's boy. I think the daddy is a boy. I think that the daddy is the daddy's boy himself because it's like this is about your son. You know, it's so many of these fathers
Yeah, he
who
always trying to
actually
make it about
do
himself.
make it about them, and he's one of them. You know, Bill is one of them. You know, those are the two main ones that I can think of right now. B. Norman Sr., love him to death, but he's one of them. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? They try to make it about them when it's about their sons, you know? So
And of
I
course,
don't know.
Devin and Bill.
Devin, but
Hmm.
you see, Sean Haney is starting to become a problem, just because this whole Tiger Johnson shit is because of him.
He ain't a
Well,
problem. He's
well,
just a little bitch.
That's what I'm
That's
saying.
all.
Like, come on, like Sean, like you out here playing boxing, and you a young bull talking to a professional who got real knockout power, and one day you never know. One day you might get your shit punched in you, and it's over for you, bro. And he's a little dude, and what's he gonna do? Cry?
And they about to
um,
put them niggas in jail
I
for
hope so.
assault.
no, I don't think so. Hold on. I don't think I don't know if they're going to
They got
jail.
video cameras all over that place. And they went straight to the video cameras. And they
Yeah.
can prove that they jumped him.
Now we need a Devin Haney, Bill Haney mugshot.
Oh
Hey,
yeah, that's
I
what
don't
I
know about all
need.
that. Well, they
Yo, you
already
know
have that.
what?
They spent the night
They
in jail.
yeah, they
they
did.
done did
Yeah, they spent the night.
all of the cruddy shit that they done. Yo, I want to talk about that shit all next week. If I
All
pop
year,
up
nah,
on
they've been all
wherever I
year.
pop out, I'm gonna talk about it.
I
I'm
want
gonna
to talk
talk
about that
about
shit
that
all
shit
year.
for 3 weeks straight. Matter of fact, that's going to be a calling card every time I pop up on the panel. I'm gonna be
What's
like,
the
hey,
situation? What's going on?
about Devin Haney and Bill Haney when they going to have to go to Rikers Island.
I hope
What's
so.
I
going to
don't know if they're
happen to
going
them
to
at
Rikers
Rikers
Island.
Nah,
Island?
nah, nah, yeah, nah.
I
They
don't think they're
might.
going to Rikers Island.
Nah, to be honest,
I
nah.
don't
They
know about
got
all
they got,
that.
they got real good attorneys. So to my opinion, they might just get probation, bro.
They might just, but you
Yeah.
got to keep in mind, Devin had a gun charge.
Oh yeah. But was he still on probation for it?
I don't
No,
know.
I don't
Nah,
think
right?
But
so.
at the
Okay.
same time, it's part of his criminal history.
All I
What do
know
you
is
do
that,
with a
all I know is
criminal
Devin
who
Haney.
walks around with a pistol,
Nah, you know
with a
what,
gun
David?
on
All
him?
I know is Devin Haney. He's a danger to society.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that's
You
all
know
I
what I
know.
mean?
Yeah, he
So
is
far, much
definitely a
worse
danger to
than
society.
Tank Davis
Nah, for real.
because Devin got a gun charge.
He out here, he out here punching his pregnant baby mama in the stomach and
Yeah,
beating
and
her up,
he's
bro.
beating up on
Allegedly,
pregnant
Oh
women.
allegedly,
yeah, my bad. My bad.
Hey,
allegedly.
she
Allegedly,
had enough proof that
Come
she
on,
was
y'all.
able to get
Allegedly,
a.
y'all. Come on
my
now.
She
bad.
had enough proof
Allegedly.
that she was able to get a restraining order on him.
But nah, but you know what? I mean, I get it. You know, he. But you see, this is what throws me off. Everyone is always like, "Oh, Tank has too many problems with women," but what about Devin Haney? Like,
Y'all talk shit about Tank. I'm gonna talk shit about Devin.
who jumped on Faze? I already knew he was jumping on.
Hey man.
I already
Hey
knew it
man.
was you, Faye.
What's up, Jack
Hey,
Queen?
Face, baby. How you doing? How you doing,
He's a
baby?
I'm
menace
good.
to
Happy
society.
fight night.
Their family
Happy
should
Oh,
fight
be
night.
oh good.
behind bars
Hey,
at
what you
Rikers Island
be more, hold on.
with no Vaseline.
Yo, what
What
up,
you
Faze?
hey, what you
Yo.
say, be more? Hey, you said they finna put them
Come
niggas in
on
jail?
now.
That what
Nah,
you
right?
said?
With no
Yeah, Rikers.
Vaseline and no
Oh
He,
conversation.
man,
he
y'all
said
cold, man.
he said Rikers Island. He said that's where they
They
going.
they gonna
Devin,
get him.
Devin gonna blow up from eating motherfucking hookups all day long. You know what
Hey,
a hookup is, right?
nah.
Tuna
That's it.
fish,
That's
oodles
it.
and
Fact.
noodles,
What's
cheese
okay? Let's
puffs.
move the conversation. Hey, Lord have mercy. Lord have mercy.
Nah,
What's up,
jab.
face, baby?
What's up?
Yes.
I'm trying to, I'm getting ready for this yo-yo fight, man. And I just want to see,
Okay.
like, how y'all feel about Yo-Yo and his opponent. Do y'all know anything about Yo-Yo's opponent?
Who is Yo-Yo fighting? Let me see
Who's
something.
He's fighting Gato or some shit like that.
on
Oh,
PBC?
yeah, hold
On
on.
PBC?
Yeah.
Tell us.
Yeah, because the pay-per-view started now. They're in the 4th round.
Oh, Yo-Yo already fighting?
Navarro,
Nah. He's next.
He's next.
Yeah.
Okay.
I want to bet on
Okay.
Yo-Yo. I ain't gonna lie.
So go ahead.
Yeah, because it's like
Go ahead and see what the money
I
lines
want the
say.
knockout. It's like minus
Nah, it
1600.
is. It is gonna be knockout. He's definitely gonna knock him out.
He gonna definitely knock him out.
Yeah, hell yeah. I bet he gets him out in the 8th.
Yeah, he Yo-Yo really is an impressive fighter, and now that Damas is moving up to 168, it's like his division to take.
I was about to say but you know what's crazy though? If Boots grab them titles, I feel like Yo-Yo and Boots will be a banger fight, bro. But I don't think Yo-Yo is gonna beat Boots, but I feel like he can match Boots in the sense of like the skills and the ability, because we kind of seen Yo-Yo do it all.
Yeah, I think Yo-Yo finna come out there and perform right now.
Oh yeah, bro. He next.
I like him at like the best fighter to me at 160 is Yo-Yo now.
Okay. Okay. That's what's
Yeah,
up. That's
he
what's
really
up.
good fighter.
Wait a minute. What fight? What weight class is Amari Jones? He at 160, right? Or
Oh,
is
he
he?
is?
Is he? I thought Omari was
Yeah.
at like one. I think it was at 54.
Nah, I think Amari at 160. Let me look it up. Hold on. That's the one with that's the Amari.
Yeah, you know what? He might be at 60, but I don't know. He looked little to be at 60.
Yeah, he at 160. He's 23 and he's at 160.
Oh shit. Yo, he
Yeah.
nice though. I really like him. I think he
The
was
one Amari, the one that used to be with
Devin, right?
DHP. It's Amari, baby, with the A. Yeah, he used to be with Devin.
Oh yeah. Omari got the rat tail, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, with the rat tail. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, he
He
nice.
a good fighter, but Yo-Yo, I don't know. We gonna see tonight. Because I think this guy that's about to fight Yo-Yo was in the Olympics and all that stuff. So I think it's gonna be great to see step up fight.
Nah,
Jab.
the fight's about to be bangers right now.
Face, what you say, baby?
I was about to say, did you talk about Keith Thurman? Did you say who you like in that fight?
I did talk about Keith Thurman. I broke down their styles. Like I said, if Keith Thurman can get inside, he may have some success because they do say power is the last to go. But let's be honest, Slender Man, and I really don't like Fundora, but Slender Man has been getting better over his last, I'll say, 3 or 4 fights. He's learned to fight behind his jab. So I really don't know. I mean, we're gonna see if Once Upon a Time can pull it off one more time. You know what I'm saying? So
no, real talk. I think I just don't like his style either. That's probably why I've been rooting against Fundora, because I just don't like his style of fighting.
You know why you rooting against him? Because it's not fair.
He's unfair. He's an unfair human being. He is.
Fundora
He's an
is the
unfair
cheat code.
specimen.
At least
He's an unfair specimen of a human being.
Yeah, but at least fight tall. Use your jab, use the right hand. He gets up in there and just, but it's effective.
Bro.
It works. It works. It works.
Yeah.
Nah, yo,
a lot of people.
Nah, go ahead, Jab.
He don't have defense. I'm sorry, Faith. I just wanted to respond to Aircraft because Aircraft, he be trying me. Aircraft, he don't have defense. But look at how tall he is. Do he really need it?
Nah,
no,
I don't know.
No, unless he's fighting somebody the same height as he is. Then
that's
he
what I'm
needs
saying.
defense.
But I feel what you're saying. He definitely should do something. But if he can cover up that body or keep a nigga at the end of his jab, I mean, what else do he really need to do?
Oh man,
that's all he gets. That's it. That's it. Oh, back on the Devin Haney thing. Hey, I got another joke on Devin Haney. Hey yo,
Come
you know
on now,
Villa
Mr. Lynch.
Villa ex pimp, right? So what's the
Yes.
only commodity he gonna have? Right, commodity he gonna have to trade while he in jail?
Stop it, Mr. Lynch.
He'll pimp Devin.
Stop it. Stop it.
He gonna be pimping
Lord.
Devin for cigarettes.
Nah, yo. I
No,
want
you
Mr.
know they
Lynch.
can get
Mr.
coke in
Lynch.
jail, right? You know
Hey, you
niggas
better
can
Mr.
stop.
smoke and
Lynch.
shoot
Hey,
in
All right,
jail.
Mr. Lynch. All right. All right. All right.
yo,
That's enough.
what's his name got to
That's
All
stop
enough,
right,
it?
all
Mr.
right,
Lynch.
all right.
What's his name got to stop
hey,
it?
Devin Haney. Hey, Devin Haney outside the camp, he walk around 180, all solid muscle. He'll be there, knock some of them dudes out, man. You better stop playing with Devin Haney.
I
Thinking
don't
it's
really
sweet.
know because those niggas bench press other niggas in
Yo,
there. They not in the
yeah,
gym shadow boxing.
exactly.
They in there
That
fighting to
don't mean
keep a
they
nigga
can
off their
fight.
And they
booty.
got
So
shanks.
I
And they got shanks.
but they no, that don't mean they can box. But boxing and fighting are two completely different things. You know what I'm
Oh,
saying?
Man,
so
Devin may be okay with his hands, but when a nigga using a tray to knock you upside your head, or he's slapping you in your face with a bath towel and kicking you in your knee, you gotta know how to get dirty in jail, baby. You can't be up in there
well
oh
that
one,
no.
no,
two,
no,
two,
yeah,
one,
yeah.
3-2. You know?
Nah. Dap Queen. Devin about to be clinching in jail too.
Y'all better stop playing with Devin Haney and the average dude on
Y'all
Nah,
better
TV.
Dab
stop
Haney.
playing. Y'all have to
Nah,
stop this.
Devin
Dab.
Haney
Y'all have to stop.
Nah,
with
Dab. Look.
Bivol.
Nah, look. Devin about to be in there and somebody about to step up to him. Devin about to be like 1-2 hold, 2-1 hold, 1-2 hold. That's all he about to do.
Oh, that was a
He
No.
about to
crazy
get
ass
jumped.
stoppage. That
He
was
about to get
fucked up.
First
jumped,
of
bro.
all, somebody said you can't box in the shower. I'm gonna put y'all
Oh
out of
man.
here tonight. I'm gonna put y'all out of here tonight. I mean it. I'm gonna put y'all out of here tonight. Y'all better
You're
quit.
right. You
I'm gonna
can't
put y'all
box
out
in
of
the
here.
shower.
I'm gonna put y'all out of here tonight. Y'all better quit it. Come on now.
Yo, what's his name?
Y'all
One.
better quit. I'm gonna put y'all out of here. I'm gonna
Oh
put y'all right
man.
on out of here tonight. Lord
Oh
help me.
man.
My bad, Jab Queen.
Lord help me.
Who
I'm gonna be
gon' who
Them
good.
gon'
go
this
them go
fight is
to
No,
pay per
jail.
not
view?
you,
She gonna
baby.
be
I'm talking
Nah,
to
nah.
Police Boy in the
the
damn
baby
chat.
mama gonna run
Lord.
straight to Slim Thug
Yo,
to
look,
whatchamacallit.
what's his name on? This dude, damn, what's his name?
Not Slim Thug, man. Come
Um
on, man.
um what
Octagon or
what's that nigga name? Hoffensnagen Pfaffenhugen. I don't
Hey
know what
man,
the fuck that nigga
why don't
name
y'all
is, yo.
behave? Why do y'all
That
come
big
over here to act a fool? That's
it's
all I
big
Gurgen,
want to know.
Jim.
Why do y'all come over here
Gurgen
to act
Hobbs
a
Hey,
fool?
one.
Isaiah, who you got? Who you got? Keith Thurman?
Nah, hell no, I got Fundora.
Yeah. Maybe I just don't like Fundora. That's all it is,
Nah,
man.
it's
I
cause
don't
look,
like them either, but you got to be
I just don't
realistic,
like it. I
baby.
know you gotta be
Uh-oh, here
I
realistic
come
don't
the
with
like
it,
them
but
Cuban.
either.
The
nah,
I
Cuban
don't
it,
like him
coming
either.
up.
look, bro,
I
look,
can't stand Slender Man.
I
I
can't
nah,
can't stand.
look,
stand
He's an unfair
Fundora.
look.
human being. He's an unfair human being. So I completely
Oh
understand.
man.
Yeah.
But you know what? He's good. Don't get me wrong. But the thing is
Oh
with Thurman
man.
is that ever since he came back, it's like he goes in all six, and then the last rounds he don't really do
Oh, you
much.
talking about Fundora? You talking about Fundora?
He talking
Nah,
about
Keith.
Keith.
He kind
He
of
Keith.
Thurman.
Oh yeah. Well,
he kind of
he's
gases out.
37, y'all. He's
But
37, y'all.
nah, he definitely is. But at the same time too, it's like I feel like Keith is overlooking Fundora because he's already talking about Spence and he's talking about all these other things. So I feel like
Yeah, he said something about boots too. I don't know what he
yeah,
got
like
going
come on,
on.
Keith, like you barely coming back, and it's kind of crazy because ever since the Mendoza fight for Fundora, we seen him get better. But the problem with Fundora is I don't like his style. I just like the
Me neither.
mentality. You know, his
Yeah.
mentality is I don't give a fuck
He's a
about
killer.
nothing. I don't care how tall I am. I'm gonna fight you on the inside, and if you want to step to me,
He's a killer. He
yeah,
Yeah.
got that killer instinct. A man that damn big with a killer instinct and a
that,
double jab.
Yeah,
that's what you need.
Oh my
yeah.
god, yo. Uh-uh.
He just can't
Uh-uh.
fight no solidified puncher. And if Keith is a solidified puncher, he gonna have trouble.
Nah, Keith definitely is, bro. Keith is he's a big puncher, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like it's
Well,
this.
that's what I was saying earlier. It could be that because power is the last thing to go. He's gonna have to get inside though. Like how do you think he gets
Damn.
inside though, Isaiah?
You know what?
He's
what worries me?
he's gonna have to outwork Fundora, and he's gonna have to stay. He's gonna have to stay fast, stay moving.
Oh man, the ref waved that fight off too quick, man.
Yeah, it was too quick.
Yeah, man, that was a quick ass stoppage, yo.
It was just
who?
Navarro. Damn. Oh, you know,
Navarro.
you know what? He kind of. Damn, he was putting it on him though.
Yeah, he was putting it on him, but he was still moving his head around.
Yeah.
He was trying to evade the punches. You know what I mean? But damn, that was too.
Hold on, y'all. Because I'm asking Isaiah something. Isaiah, how do you suppose that Keith Thurman gets inside? If he wants to do any real damage to Fundora, he's gonna have to go to the body. But with Fundora learning how to work behind that jab, how do you think he's gonna be able to get inside?
I just feel like Keith is gonna have to take it to him, and he's gonna have to stay in the pocket. If Keith is moving back too much, he's gonna miss, and he's gonna get hit with some shit. He's gonna get hit with the straight left that we seen Fundora hurt everybody with. So
what
he
pocket
have to be on his shit.
If he get up close in the pocket, he going to hit him with uppercuts.
Nah. To be honest, I don't think it's because Keith got good IQ. So I feel like Keith going in the pocket, he's gonna outbox Fundora, and I feel like Fundora is gonna try to keep him like not really too far away, but just right to where he could hit him. And if Keith could overcome that, and he jump in the middle, and he just stand and bang with him, I feel like Keith is gonna hit him with the overhand because Keith does have IQ. He's got very good IQ.
Yeah, he does. He does have good IQ.
You saying like it should favor Keith Thurman in the pocket, like.
Yeah, no, for sure.
It should favor Keith Thurman in the pocket.
It should because Fundora is not really. Fundora is not a good. Fundora is not a good like inside the because he's too tall, bro.
Keyword is should.
Yeah,
but
if he don't get the best of the pocket, it's over. Fight's
yeah,
over.
but FaZe also too. He gotta stay active from 1 to 12 because I already know Keith is gonna go in there just jumping shit, going for the kill. Cause that's what he's training for. I seen his training videos. He's gonna try to knock him out with the overhand right. I already know.
You think so?
Oh hell yeah. He's been training, and it's crazy because in all his training videos, he's throwing that shit. He keeps throwing the overhand right.
Yeah, so all the videos he got a swing up. He got the
he got
bag on him.
He's been
doing all at the top of his head and shit.
Yeah, and he's been doing that consistently. So it's kind of like I feel like him being so old and having all these injuries. I feel like to me, if he wins, he might fight Pacquiao.
Yo, y'all underestimating that damn jab. Y'all underestimate those combinations.
David, the only reason why I ain't mentioned the jab because just from the distance, like I feel like Fundora come in different.
Aircraft, please.
I don't know, but I do feel like this fight's gonna be very different in a sense where Fundora is not gonna come in how we've seen him in the past, just because also Fundora, he don't want to lose. He got his sister, she went in belts, she undisputed. He want to be right there with her. You know what I mean? So I feel like he's smarter, and he has, which he's getting better. But Keith, we can't count out Keith because he's tough, man.
The only flaw that I see Fundora has is the fact that what got him knocked out.
He rushed the shit.
What got him knocked out in the first place was the fact that he got lazy and he started to bend over.
And you know what? You're right because he actually
as long as he stand tall and he throw down that jab, you can't get.
That's why I said he's learned how to box behind his jab.
Exactly. If he start bending over, getting lazy, bending over and throwing the jab, he can get him with an overhand right. But his last fight, he didn't show that at all. He didn't bend over. You know what I mean?
No, he didn't.
And then
his posture started to be looking bad in some of his fights.
Exactly.
But the last one he was using a lot of straight punches, especially the fight before Tim Tszyu. He was really using all straight punches in that fight. I don't know who that guy
Mm-hmm.
was. Yeah. I don't remember who that guy was.
And that's the
was
reason
really...
why. And that's the reason why he beat.
But
He
yo,
made Tim Z look like I don't know, man.
but
He
look,
beat the
but
hell
in the
out of him.
second fight to me, it looked like Tim Tszyu was starting to have some success around like round 5 or 6. But he just took too much punishment and he threw in the towel because he was catching Fundora's ass. But it was like he just took too much punishment, I guess, in the beginning. He never really recovered from their first fight. So I feel like maybe that's why he quit. But he was starting to have some success.
Yeah.
I don't know. That's just what I saw. You know what I'm saying?
Oh shit! Look,
He was really starting to catch
he
him.
about to fight.
A lot of good shots.
He coming in. He about to fight. Yo, Enley.
Hernandez.
Already put something on Yo-Yo.
That Cuban dude ain't no joke, yo. For
Hell
real?
no.
Yo,
no.
he a killer. He a killer.
Oh yeah, it's time. It's go time. Yo, I don't know why, but I feel like the fights came on a little early.
Well, they stopped a couple fights. Remember, a couple niggas got knocked out. That's always gonna move the fight cards. That's always gonna move them up.
Nah, but Jab Queen, you know what? That's exactly what I meant earlier about we seen a lot of upsets happen on PBC cards, but we don't see no upsets happening on Top Rank or Max. You know what I mean? So I feel like people hate the PBC because this
tough
is
fights.
Yeah, it's tough fights, and it's like bangers, like like they really getting into it.
Yeah, and if somebody go ahead and if they believe they won, but they actually did lose, the first thing those B-side boxing club, B-side boxing fan club dudes be saying is, hey, the PBC is rigged. Look, soon as he looked like he lost, they called in the referee, they called the judges to get a decision to that man. I'm like, man, come on, y'all. All of them won the PBC card.
Exactly.
All of them in the PBC.
Hey, Zay, you see he came out in that devil mask?
Yo, I'm watching him right now, bro. He looking crazy.
Bro. He the devil. That's what they call him.
He about a body dude. He about to body him.
I hope so, man. I need this knockout right here.
I'm telling you, bro. He about to
he about to hurt that boy, yo.
He about to get the knockout.
He about to hurt him. He may not make it to the third round.
It was Cordell Booker he fought that J-Man telling me that it was the guy before Tim Tszyu. I think because I think it was like a white guy, if I am mistaken.
Nah, it was.
It was, huh? It was a white guy before Tim Tszyu.
Yeah.
So I don't know if that's Cordell Booker. Is Cordell Booker a white guy?
Nah, I think he's a black dude. Cordell's a black dude.
Okay, yeah, it was a white guy he fought before Tim Tszyu.
Listen to that name, Booker.
I know.
White dude Booker.
David, you'd be surprised, bro. I went. Yeah, bro. I went. When I was going to school, I went with this white dude named Williams. His last name Williams, bro. I was like, yo. I asked him, yo, you black, bro? He's like, nah, bro, I'm white as hell.
White boys named Devontae and shit, man.
Yeah.
Surprise, bro.
Nah, I know.
Hey, you know who that was? They was cats around the way though. They was hanging in. They was in the hood.
Yeah,
like Caleb Plant.
Yo, yeah, Caleb. I'm not gonna hold you. Caleb was one of my favorites, bro. I was mad. When he lost to Resendiz.
Oh, yo, you know what's crazy? It's like you don't even feel. Yo, y'all get this trash about my chat. Who wants security? Get this trash about my chat.
What?
But yeah, he hasn't even been back since. And now he doesn't even seem like he's interested. You know what I'm saying? He doesn't even seem like he's interested in coming back. You know what I'm saying? So,
to me, it's kind of like he got the belts and he just like, nah, I'm good. I'm cool with what I got already. I don't really care.
Nah, he lost it. He lost that shit to Resendez, didn't he?
I know. That's why I'm mad as hell at him. I'm tired of him, man. He needs to do something. But he said he
go
fight
round one. Here we go, round one.
It's crazy. He fought the
already that dude ran to the corner.
He fought the dude.
Oh damn!
What's his name? McCumbee.
Yeah,
McCumbee. He took care of McCumbee too, man. And he got dropped twice, but he took him in the inside, and it was over.
I know, bro.
I couldn't believe when Caleb took that dude in the inside. I said, "Whoa, where did this come from?"
I know,
I said,
but you know what? I guess sometimes boxing is just unpredictable, and And this dude, Armandi or whatever, he got the best of Caleb. So shout out to him for doing that. But I was hurt, bro. I'm not gonna lie to you, I was hurt, bro.
Yeah, I didn't like that. I wanted the Charlo fight. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, we all
Yeah,
I wanted the Charlo.
you mean a fight that should have happened
a long time
straight
ago.
off the bat, yo.
Yeah, a long time.
Right after that damn slap, yo.
Yeah,
come on,
for real.
you can't
For
make
real.
up no publicity about that. That's
Man.
why I don't understand what's up with this generation. That would have been the next fight to happen right then. 3 weeks from now, they would have been fighting.
Yeah, it don't need no build up.
You don't need no build up.
Right.
All they gotta do is show the slap over and over and over again on the press tour. If that don't make that nigga mad enough to want to kill that boy, I'm like, come on. What you would call Matt? Like he was more upset than his brother who got slapped. What you call nigga? You slapped my brother like that? What the
out that dude.
He went at him. He was like, you slapped my brother like that, and he went chasing Caleb Plant.
And he said, and Caleb stepped back and said, "Come get you some.
Damn.
Come get you some."
Here we go. Here we go. It's about to happen. Hold up. Oh, it's good. All right, he gonna get through the first round.
Yeah, yo, he hitting him hard, bro. He bodying him.
What's going on?
Man, where's
You
y'all
need
watching
to
it
start
on?
going to the body instead of looping around to the head.
Y'all watching on
Go
Prime?
to the huh?
Y'all watching on Prime? Hell no.
It's on now.
Hey man, I need a website, bro. Man, my website tripping, bro.
Hey, we don't support that kind of nonsense over here. What's wrong with you?
It's all bad, Jab Queen. I'm just trying to watch the giddy up.
Hold up.
I get you, but we don't. Come on now, get yourself together. We don't do that. We don't support that type of nonsense over here.
You right,
okay, we buy fights.
You right.
We buy fights over here.
If I was gonna
80 for this bullshit.
Hey Cam. Damn.
I paid the full 80. Yo, why is Cam sweating right now?
Hey Cam, go to Facebook. Go to Facebook Messenger. Damn, they're gonna block it.
Yo, they got.
Who are you talking about?
Yo, this dude Fundora walking the halls. He's sweaty as shit.
Oh yeah, about to get polished up by Keith one-time Thurman.
Yo,
cut that out, yo. Cut it out, yo.
His sister, bro. I love his sister, bro.
I told y'all that.
Take a look back in the back. Yeah, take a look.
The only.
Man, his sister's so beautiful.
Oh, all right.
Uh-oh.
You talking about Fundora?
Jab Queen almost
that's my crush
right now.
Don't you do it.
Real man, she's so beautiful.
I was about to say, because you know, I'm sensitive to kindness. I'm very sensitive to kindness. I'm from the West Coast. These girls kind of, you know what I mean?
Oh, that's sad. Anyway, listen. This is going to be extremely interesting moving forward. What do we think is next for Itauma? What do we think is next for Hernandez? What do we think are next for some of these guys? You know
what? I'm not really sold on Itauma yet, because he really got to fight somebody.
Really?
Yeah, because earlier me and Preem.
So you don't respect the Dillian White performance? You don't respect the Dillian White performance?
Yeah, I think that was good, but I kind of knew he was gonna do that.
What's wrong with Fundora?
I'm telling you, he looks sweaty.
Yeah, he do.
He looks sweaty as shit. Like he just got out the shower.
Yeah, he trying to get ready for Keith one-time Thurman.
Okay.
Be more, he's trying to get ready to keep one-time Thurman.
Man, come on.
Y'all think that he's nervous? Y'all think he's nervous?
PBC always give old dudes a shot, man. Come on, look at Pat Man. They always get the old dude a shot against the
No,
young
they give the
young
ones
cat. So
who make money for them a shot. You can't just bring your
exactly.
Who
old
put that
raggedy ass
work in?
from nowhere and think you about
Pac-Man
you
make
can't think you about to stop.
Pac-Man make money. Pac-Man make money. He
No, I
bring
know. I'm
all of
just
the
saying you can't just be some
Filipinos.
any old regular old ass nigga. You got to be a nigga that you can bring in some money.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
Yo,
Not fact.
why you sound like Don Knotts? I mean Don Johnson and fucking Django.
Hey,
saying?
but y'all be seeing what I'm saying? Hey, Isaiah, you see what I'm saying about Yo-Yo? It be looking like he cracking, but them dudes be right there still.
Yeah, they be standing with him, bro. Like they be taking his shots.
Yeah, but
They
see
be
that's the
standing with
thing.
him, man.
The thing with Yo-Yo is he's used to just going to the head. You
Yeah,
gotta
Mhm.
break them down. You gotta go
Right.
body then head, body head.
he a fucking headhunter, bro. That's what he is.
Yeah,
Body.
Yeah,
Yeah.
a lot of
that's
these
the
niggas are
problem.
though. A lot of these niggas are. A lot of these niggas are straight headhunters though. You know what
You
I'm
gotta
saying?
work to get that. You gotta work to get that knockout.
Yeah. A
It's
lot of them
work
are
for
Hey,
you.
impatient. You know, a lot of them are very impatient.
Yeah, it is.
hella impatient.
You gotta
Yeah,
work
Hmm
them.
Yo-Yo.
You gotta break them down. That's the thing that tripped me out.
Mm-hmm.
When cats see Tank fight and they see him get a
Yeah.
knockout, they think it was just him working, going
Nah,
to the
bro.
head
You
to get the
see,
knockout.
to me, Tank
No,
got the best
he
IQ because he's
break
able to
down that
knock out.
body, then break down, then you get the knockout. If you break down the body, them hands, that guard is going to come down. That's going to set them
Yeah,
up for
you
the
know, work
knockout.
the body, the head will fall. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Work the body, the head will
And
fall.
see, but see,
Absolutely.
Tank is special
See,
though. Tank
Jab,
special
I know we
because
get along. That's that
even if
old school thinking. That's that old
Mhm.
school boxing.
hey, Tank, man, he don't throw a lot of punches, but like he'll hit you a couple times in the round.
He throws
But it's just his
effective
setups.
punches. That's the point.
Exactly.
Right.
You know, he's
Nah,
not
Like
like he doesn't
he
just throw away punches. Whenever he hits you, he's hitting you with a purpose. And that's like a lot of people will say, "Oh, you only like Tank because he knocks people out." That's not true. I love Gervonta because of the traps that he sets. He does take a minute to download
does.
shit, which is annoying. But when he downloads you, he just starts to simply pick you apart. His punch placement is crazy.
Exactly.
He
It's
does
over you.
everything for a reason. You know what I'm saying? So it's like you can't help but love the style. It's like I almost get annoyed when he knock him out because I just love seeing the setups. I love seeing him work. Like I
Exactly.
like the Saw movies and like the Final Destinations. I love shit that you got to piece together to see what happens. Like that's just the type
Hmm.
of stuff that I like. So when
to
I
keep
I like watching him set up his traps and watching him like it's an art.
Exactly.
It's a work of art to me.
Not
It's a work
Jab.
of
You
art
know
to me.
what?
I know.
Also too, people kind of sleep on his IQ and they're like, "Oh, all he got is knockout power."
Yeah, but
But
but that's the thing though, Isaiah. You
it's just
can't. You're
beautiful.
not, in order for your knockout power to be effective, you have to have
Gotta
some
have
sort of ring
IQ.
IQ.
Yeah,
Exactly.
Exactly.
and it's
oh
crazy
yeah,
because
they said Floyd. Yeah.
what's up, bro? Yo, Phase, what up,
No, I
bro?
said they said Floyd fight is an exhibition with Pacquiao. You hear me, bro?
Yeah, he is.
Damn,
But that's later. That's later.
Oh
He has
yeah.
two fights before that. He has
that's
two
Yeah,
fights
they
crazy,
said
right?
before
that was gonna
that.
be an exhibition, him and Pacquiao. That should be a real fight.
Yeah,
No, that's a real fight. Him and Pacquiao was a real fight. The other two before that are exhibitions. But him and
Oh,
Yeah,
Pacquiao is
Mike
a real
Tyson.
fight.
Yeah, Mike
oh,
Tyson fight is an exhibition.
oh,
You
And the
okay.
know.
one that he has before Mike Tyson is some nigga where he going overseas or something. He out here selling, he doing
You
whatever.
talking about
But
buddy with the name Tyson?
not no, he's fighting Mike Tyson, but
Hmm.
before that, he's fighting
No, no, no.
somebody
Yeah,
else like a
he's
Nigerian or
Who?
something.
yeah, no, no. His last name is Tyson too.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, he finds somebody. I forget where, but his
Mm,
name is Tyson too. His last name.
mm, mm.
Oh, he got up. He
Okay.
got in between his guard with a good uppercut. But
Yeah,
you
he look a
gotta go
little
back and
dazed.
work in
This
that
nigga look a
body.
little
Work
dazed.
that
Look
body.
fucked up. You look
Yeah.
fucked up right now. Yeah, that's it. It might be done from. You look a little
Yo Yo
fucked.
Diablo. That's what it say on his shorts. Yo Yo
Yeah.
Diablo.
El Diablo,
Hmm
the devil.
That's a cold nickname right there, boy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yes,
facts.
it
El
is.
Diablo.
Nah,
Damn, yo,
he cold, yeah, bro. He nice.
yeah.
He's like kind of like Boots to me.
He gonna go down in the
Ooh,
fourth.
he kind of
The way he
Yeah.
switched stances, the way he's switching stances, the way he's like
Oh
angling and
man.
shit. Oh, he gonna keep
Yeah.
Thurman. Keep once upon a time. Keep once upon a time. We're gonna see.
One last time, Thurman. Keith, one
One
last
last
time,
time,
Thurman.
Thurman.
This is his
No.
last fight.
No, it's okay.
No.
Another two, one or two
It's
fights.
his last fight. All of
Keith
the
Thurman.
ones he should have fought in his prime are gone. Well, then again,
Yeah.
Errol just came back. Now,
Yeah, but he over
Well,
here.
Earl was about to fight Tim Tszyu. Earl's gonna fight Tim Tszyu.
yeah,
So
and that's Tim
I don't
Z's
know if I
last
like that
fight.
fight for him. I
That's
don't know if
Tim
I
Z's
like that
last
fight
fight.
for Earl.
Earl
I
gonna hurt
I don't
him.
know if I like that fight for him. You think so?
I don't like
Tim
it.
Z
Yeah,
is still concussed.
2 or 3 years off the couch?
nah, but you know
Tim
what? I feel like Spence could pull it just because he's been
Tim
in
Z was
a lot of good
concussed.
fights
Mm-hmm.
and a lot of
Yeah.
good fights, and he could pull it. I feel like Earl. I mean, he's Mr. Tune-ups for no reason, So I do kind of believe
No, he's
that
Mr. No Tune-ups, and
yeah,
that's the
He's
thing. He's
Mr.
Mr. No
No
Tune-ups. And
Tune-ups.
he's like fuck
Tim Tszyu is a tough fight for a nigga 3 years off the couch that needs to build his confidence back.
back up.
I
Yeah.
Yeah,
just don't know. I'm not counting him out by no means. I'm
no,
just
I
saying
know.
this
Nah,
fight does
but
make me a little. It does make me a little nervous.
That's just
It
hard.
does.
nah,
I'm being
and
honest.
It is hard.
nah.
And
I
plus,
got
too,
Earl
Earl
gonna take him down. Earl
yeah,
gonna take him down.
Okay.
Tim Tszyu
Okay.
has went through 2
Wars. Too many
devastating
wars. Yeah.
knockouts and a war in his last couple fights.
Mm-hmm.
It take a while to get over knockouts. That last knockout against Fundora, oh my God, that was nasty.
nasty. Yeah, that was nasty.
That was nasty.
Mm-hmm.
And
That's
then
kind
the
of
one before that against the European dude. Oh man, nah, nah. I can't see him beating Earl.
He on this nigga ass. Good God, he on his ass. He waving the fight off. It's over.
Yep, that's it. The
Come on,
ref
yo.
just
Well,
said that's
that
enough.
nah. That's
Let him
premature.
go
That's
down. He
real
gotta go
premature.
down on the
I
ground,
got
man.
him. I
Before
got
you
him. I
stop.
got
That's
him.
premature.
I got him knocking
Yeah,
him out.
That's
premature.
premature.
Yeah,
Eight.
that's
That was very
premature.
premature. I don't like that.
Even
I don't
though he
like that.
wasn't doing shit, still, you can't just
That
stop
was
the fight like
premature.
that. He wasn't
Yeah, I
even
don't
hurt.
like that.
They
He
I don't
wasn't
stopped
even
it
like
real
hurt.
that.
fast like that. Good job.
Yeah, it's
I hate
over. They
seeing this
stopped
shit
it.
glitching.
Man, this fight gonna
Oh yeah,
be
that's money in the
coming up
bank.
quick. You one more fight, and then comes the main event.
Damn, that's crazy.
Golly,
So
damn.
it's early, bro. It's early.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, damn, none of these niggas can go to the fucking distance. This shit crazy.
What he hit him with, Isaiah? What he hit him with?
He was
He hit him with a combo, but it wasn't nothing.
He was just whopping him with a combo, and the ref like, nah.
He was whipping his ass from corner to
That
corner,
wasn't
and he
nothing,
wasn't
though.
doing
That
nothing.
wasn't nothing.
He
It
shouldn't have
wasn't
said,
nothing.
you
Yeah, that
can't
was
stop the
like,
fight because the other fighter not fighting.
He didn't
Come
ding
on,
him or
man.
nothing,
He
that
ain't hurt.
clean.
Man, I spent
That
$80
clean. He didn't
on
hurt.
this shit.
right.
Yeah, see.
He wasn't even hurt,
Oh, you
man.
saying he didn't hurt him? Oh, that's crazy.
Now I can hear them there going, I can hear the B-side boxing fan club niggas now. Oh man,
I
the
like how you changed that.
PBC stopped the fight prematurely. They stopped the fight on purpose. Man, come on, man.
Hey,
Come
I
on,
like how
man.
you changed that around. Be more. You know, I see you going through growth right now because you used to say B-side something else, but I like how you said a
Yeah,
B-side fan
yeah,
club. That's better,
yeah.
man. Look
You
at
know
you,
what I
man.
mean?
Look at you, man. You going a
Hey,
long
but
way,
if I
man.
want to
Look
call
at that.
them Mitches, I would go ahead and say fan club Mitches. But instead, I just said B-side boxing fan club, man.
There we
You know what I
go. Look at
mean?
that, man. You know what,
Man.
man?
What
You
round
all
is
right,
this, y'all? Hold on, y'all. I need to
Mm-mm.
get my notes down. What round was this?
This
I
was the
can't.
That
I
was
fourth. It
can't
was the
fourth
fourth.
Fourth
tell.
round.
round.
Yeah, he got him on the fourth. Damn,
Yeah, I
bro.
said between 1 and 5, and he went in 4.
Wow. Hey, man, I don't really like that because if they stopped it prematurely, I don't really know what
They
Yo-Yo power
did.
is. I don't know what his power is.
Exactly.
I had questions about his power.
Exactly.
Yeah, I had questions about his power.
This referee full of shit, man. He's supposed to look. If he go down at least once, then you can stop it. If you see him hit him with something and he doing the stinky leg, jump in to stop it.
Yeah, because he didn't go out. He didn't go down. This is real nasty. I'm not gonna lie. This is nasty work.
It's
This
nasty
is
on a
super
scale of 1 to
nasty
10.
work.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how
10.
nasty is it, Jazz
10,
Queen?
bro. It's a 10.
11. 11.
Yeah, that's 11.
11.
Damn.
That's 11.
Damn.
No, Faze, I'm not even kidding. Faze, I'm not even kidding. He was not hurt. Am I lying, Isaiah? Am I lying, Mr. Lynch? He was not hurt.
As soon as the ref stopped,
He's not
the ref like he looked at the ref, not even dazed, nothing. He like, yo, you dead ass.
Yeah, you know.
Good leg.
The referee looked at him like, "Are you
Look,
serious?"
Chad,
Then he
am
said,
I
"Fuck
lying?
it."
This was nasty. This was super premature. What the
Yeah,
fuck
it
you
was.
stopped the fight for, bro? What did you stop this fight for?
But
I
you know
really
what?
want to know. I want to know how much is in that envelope. I want to know how much is in that envelope. That's what I want to know. I want to know how much is in that envelope.
Now, look, hey, you sounded just like them B-side boxing fan club niggas would. They be like, "Yo, that was bad. Somebody paid them off."
Yo, this shit's crazy.
Nah, what was in that envelope? How much was in that envelope? How much was in that envelope? Because that was no need to be stoppage, bro.
Hey,
That's
but
crazy.
you know what's funny? It be fights on Top Rank on television, whereas though you see Bob Arm running down to the judges' table telling them
allegedly.
what the fuck he's doing.
Allegedly.
Yo-Yo
Hey, I
Yo-Yo
actually seen
fight
it.
like
I
the
can't
devil.
remember what fight it was, but I saw that happen.
Yo, this boy,
I actually saw it.
This man, Joe Goosen got mad fucking what's that? He got mad Botox. Why he look like that?
Man, Joe Goosen look crazy. Tell the truth, look.
I don't know why he looked. He look orange.
Look,
allegedly.
He give me
that
a
dude need to get away from Joe Goosen.
He got that Sammy Sosa.
He need to get away from Joe Goosen.
Allegedly, guys.
Yeah, allegedly.
Oh damn, Joe Goosen not his coach. Damn, what the fuck?
Yeah, Joe Goosen.
What the hell? Look at his face, man. That nigga look crazy.
Oh.
Look at his eyes, yo.
Nah, you know what?
He look like his skin need to be ironed. His skin look like it need to be ironed. Like his skin is wrinkled as hell. It need to be ironed.
Jab, you know
and
what?
Look at my man Brian Custer. Look at my man Brian Custer. That black don't crack, baby. Brian Custer, I guarantee you Brian Custer older than him. How much I want bet Brian Custer older than this nigga? How much you want bet?
I believe it.
Yeah.
Black don't crack unless you smoke it.
Yo, he probably looking at Joe like, damn, bro, you look older than me.
Oh,
so
now they're gonna put Mighty Mouse into
Who's
the
nigga with the stingy
Hall
brain?
of Fame. Hey, you want to hear some nasty work? All these years, Mighty Mouse could have went into the UFC Hall of Fame as being one of the top pound for pound UFC fighters of all time. Now all of a sudden they want to put him in the Hall of Fame.
That's nasty, bro.
They announcing that Mighty Mouse is going to the UFC Hall of Fame. Mighty Mouse is one of the fighters that Dana White effed over.
Yeah, I believe it.
Yeah, along with John Jones and a whole bunch of Tyrell Woodley. That's the reason why Tyrell Woodley was fighting Jay Paul and fighting on his undercard.
That's nasty.
Because Dana White was no over. Seriously. That's crazy. Crazy work. So now they want to put him in now that they don't have any champions that's willing to come back because Dana White was for them over all them years.
What I do, Jaden? I didn't do anything. Y'all doing
back to boxing.
Listen.
Joe Goosen's face.
We're not gonna do all that there. We're not gonna do all that. Mr. Lynch, behave. Even though he do look like he could be ironed.
I
Okay,
try.
thank you. That's all I can ask, baby. That's all I can ask. That's all. But he do look
Man,
like he'd be
oh
ironed.
man,
He
yo.
look like he need to be ironed.
Oh man.
He wrinkled.
They gave him some bad Botox, yo. His whole face
Yeah.
underneath his
Look,
eyes
look, Mr. Lynch.
look.
They told him come around back. Mr. Lynch, they told him come around back.
Yeah, he
You got no
did. Yeah,
instructions.
he
Come around
did.
back. Come around back.
Yo,
Come around back.
he got his silicone shot in his eye from the same dude that be doing the broads on that BBLs.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
What's that Tyler Perry show? That one right there. Yeah.
Oh
That
my
was nasty
God.
too. I stopped watching that shit after that.
Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. That was honestly, guys, I
That shit
don't
was
support
also
that
premature.
stoppage. I don't support that stoppage. That was extremely premature. Seriously.
They all are. That shit nasty.
I needed a real good
Yo,
It is
look
that
at
was some
Yo-Yo,
nasty.
nasty
man.
work.
I
That
didn't get a good look
stoppage
at
was some
Yo-Yo.
nasty work.
Yeah.
That was.
Why
I'm
she look
like,
like her brother
yo.
with a wig on? They look just alike. She look like her brother with a wig on.
Look, there she go right there. She look just like her brother with a wig on.
She look like her brother with a wig on.
Yep. I wondered if they were twins at first.
They
I
probably
thought they
were.
were
Mm-hmm.
twins.
She's so
Look,
beautiful though.
that's how you know.
I like her a
That's
lot.
how you know. That's how you know they got the same mother and father. That's how you know
Yep.
everybody was outside. That's how you know anybody
Exactly.
was outside. They look just alike.
Exactly. Yep. It's just like me and my kids. One woman,
Hmm.
all my kids. That's
Yes.
the way it's
That's
hey.
right.
And yo, she's
That's
so
what it's
beautiful
supposed
though.
to be.
That's my
Exactly.
bro.
Stop lusting on my panel, Isaiah.
Isaiah, look at Isaiah.
Stop
Nah,
lusting on the
I just
panel, Isaiah.
nah, it's because you know what? I don't know. There's just something about her. Like she's just so smart, and then like she boxed, and then like dominant shit. Man, come on, bro.
Hey, it's that
Isaiah,
success.
Isaiah, they go, let me tell you something.
My cousin.
Isaiah, think you finna be outside. I see that car in
Oh
your
man.
I see that car in your avatar. You think you finna be outside? Gabriel Fundora, fuck you up. Where you going? Sit your ass in this house with me. Where you think
Yeah,
you
Fred
going?
Curry, yeah, they did
She
him
done whoop
dirty.
your ass.
For
Yeah,
real.
yeah,
She done
nah,
whooped your ass, Isaiah.
nah. You
Oh
know
Where
what?
you
damn.
going?
Damn,
I watched
Gabriella.
this
She
fight.
fucking
She
her
fucked
up.
her up. I
Damn.
watched that fight. I watched
Damn.
that fight. She fucked her up.
I'm
She
telling you,
beat
bro.
the hell
Look
out of
at her.
that girl.
Look at her, bro. That's my
Yo,
girl.
I told you,
She
Gabby
don't
is a
want you out
beast,
there.
yo.
I'm
She
telling
gonna
y'all.
break, if she could put the weight on, she gonna break all the Carissa records. Oh damn, did I mention her?
But she can't put on weight. Me and Miss Joe was talking earlier. She said that Gabby says she can't put on weight, which is why she's moving down to
Yeah,
bantamweight.
that's
I would
why I was
prefer that she
saying if
moves
she
up,
could.
but
Yeah,
she
if she
can't. Yeah,
could,
she
she
can't.
would break all those records if she could put that weight on.
Nah. You know what? She might, but I feel like right now she's just too young still. I think that's what it is.
Look, man, Sebastian
Nah, she
talking
like what,
about
23,
going to
24?
medical school.
23. Nah, I think she's 21. Thought she's 21.
Oh, is
Sebastian
she?
Fedor,
Okay.
Yeah.
yeah. Sebastian
Okay.
talking about going to medical school though.
Oh yeah.
So
Nah,
Is
he,
bro.
he?
Yeah, he got
yeah,
accepted into Harvard.
yep.
Really?
You
Yeah, that's
think
what I'm saying.
he ain't gonna be boxing much longer?
Okay. Okay.
Nah, look at my girl in the locker room. Sheesh.
Ramon, that's where you live. In your mind, that's what's happening.
You
Stop
said,
playing with me. Ain't no woman in America believing that crap.
That's crazy, Ramon. You probably got no girls.
He tried it. He tried it.
he said biblically man can have more than one life.
Chill, bye.
Ramon tripping.
Yeah, nah,
Oh
aircraft.
man.
I agree, bro. They got good
Oh shit,
events.
he got a new beard. He got a new mustache. Look at that thick mustache.
Who Goosen?
I see it.
No, I'm talking about Fundora. Look like
Pandora.
his
Pandora.
man strength might be kicking in.
I know.
Stop it.
Yeah,
I
he just
know.
hit 50.
Stop it. Mr.
No,
Lynch, you're not gonna behave tonight.
I'm just saying.
You're
If you
just
get
not
to
gonna
a certain
behave
point,
tonight.
Yeah, he gonna
I'm
start
just saying.
getting
I'm
stronger
just
and better.
saying that about Fundora. I ain't talking about nobody
Yeah,
else.
Jab. He just hit puberty for this fight. You know?
Yeah, look.
How you gonna say they can have 3 wives and say baby mothers? Mr. Ramon, sit down. Sit down.
He don't even believe that
What
shit.
you were saying? You don't believe that.
He don't believe that shit.
That mustache look weird.
Yo,
Yo,
You see that?
I ain't even gonna lie. That's how I look right now. I got a mustache. I look like a cop.
You got Fundora. Everybody got
Oh
Fundora,
no.
huh?
Yeah,
I
I
got
do.
Fundora.
Yeah,
I'm gonna say this. I'm gonna say this. I think that Fundora is better for the sport. So I'm gonna
yeah,
say
yeah.
Fundora.
That's a fact.
No. Keith Thurman becoming champion again,
No.
I think it's better for the sport.
Nah, hell no.
Why? Hold
Because
on,
then,
Zaya. Hold on, baby. Tell me why.
because I feel like if Keith Thurman become champion, that Earl Spence fight could happen, and I just feel like it'd just be a great story for Keith Thurman. That's like an Ali Frazier moment. I mean, an Ali Foreman moment. This really a big dude right here, man. This ain't no little guy. If Thurman knocked him out, that's special.
Cam, did you just
Okay, so now
compare
Isaiah,
this fight to
Isaiah, go ahead and
Ali
tear him
fight?
up. Tear him up, Isaiah. Hold on, Mr. Go ahead, Isaiah. Tear him up. Cause
Yo,
that was weak as hell, Faison. I love you, baby, but that was weak. Go ahead,
bro,
Isaiah, baby. Tear him up.
look, even if Keith gets the belt, what the fuck is he gonna do? Who's he gonna fight? He's already out the game, bro. It's about to be a retirement fight.
Earl
Because bro,
Spence.
he not about to fight
Face, you tripping.
Spence about to go and fight Tim Tszyu, and even if he fights Spence, I got Spence beating Thurman all day.
No, I don't. See, there we go. We got a good fight right there. I got Thurman winning against
Yeah,
Earl Spence.
Damn.
Damn, Face.
Look, FaZe, this is what you're forgetting. The politics of boxing,
Face.
they not gonna let that happen. They definitely not gonna let that happen.
They bet not.
Yeah, they better not, because they about to put.
He making excuses.
If they
the
do,
reason why he haven't fought.
He's about to go into a senior home, bro. They better not.
Oh man, Keith Thurman up here making up excuses, talking about how he tore his bicep, and oh man, come on.
Oh my God. Is he? Hold on, I'm
Yeah,
trying to get my
yes.
stuff together so I can real.
He talking about he taking his game plan from what Mendoza did to defeat Fundora.
Okay. Well, that's I
telling you.
mean, whatever.
Keith, if Keith isn't able to stay just a little bit in front of him and to the point where he could keep his distance and he could still connect, I feel like that's gonna be it for Fundora. But if Fundora comes out with the distance and able to crack, he's gonna do what he wants to do with Thurman. And
the difference between Mendoza in this fight,
tell me what's the
against
difference.
Mendoza, Fundora didn't throw a double jab. Against Mendoza, Fundora posture was messed up, and he was constantly bending down, jabbing. If he start bending down, jabbing from exhaustion, that's one thing. Keith Thurman got to get inside to that body in order to be able to effectively chop him down so that he can bend over, so he can set him up for the overhand right. Now, he has the IQ, but can he get inside, taking a renewed Fundora with a new posture stance and how he's fighting? In his last fight, Sebastian Fundora didn't bend. He started to bend down in one round. The next round, his corner told him to stop bending over, and he was conscious of it, and he stopped, and he went back to standing straight up, dropping down jabs, double jabs, and he was just killing.
I mean, look, Jack Queen too. To add on to what you were saying, what I was saying,
Mm-hmm.
only way that Fundora is good for boxing is if he stop avoiding the best fighters in the division. If he fight, if
Oh,
well, because he dropped his belt for Xander. I heard he was trying to put
he
a
did.
three. I heard
Yeah,
that's what I heard. If you ain't fighting
No, he did.
Xander, if you ain't fighting Boots, if you ain't fighting Bud Crawford, then you bad for boxing. And you only
yeah,
good to be that big and be tall and be fighting all these guys and you're this attraction if you just beating the hell out of everybody. If you ain't doing that, you just you know what I mean? You
yeah.
just that guy
Devon,
that
let me
just
say
ain't
this,
getting matched
baby.
right. Yeah.
Let me say this, baby. I don't know about the because I know I did see an interview where Terrence Crawford did say that he wanted the Fundora fight, and for whatever reason, that fight never manifested. And I do remember Xander. He did drop whatever belt he had and didn't want to fight Xander. So I will agree with that aspect of it. But at 37 years old, you have a lot of mileage, and me personally, I like fighters who defend their titles. You know what I'm saying? Like I guess I'm spoiled with the old school fighters where it's like 15 successful title defenses and this, that, and the third. And I get it. These guys aren't really doing that nowadays. But I would
Mm-hmm.
prefer that there's a boxer in there that has the ability to have a little bit longer longevity than a 37 years old. That's the only reason that I
Yeah,
say that. I mean, I'm here for all upsets. I love an underdog, I really do. But I'm just trying to think, just for foresight. I'm just trying to see what is actually better for boxing. Is Keith Thurman at his stage and age in the game better for boxing than a Fundora? That's the only thing. That's the only thing.
I can see it probably give us possibilities of what could happen in a fight that we never
Right.
got between Thurman and Spence. I can see that.
I understand that. I
You know
understand
what I
that.
mean? I understand that. You know what I mean? And at the same time, Fedor may be getting ready. Who knows when he's going to bow out and go ahead
Hmm.
and go to Harvard and become a
Hmm.
doctor that make more money than he did boxing. So, hey, you know what I mean? It's a toss up. It's a catch 22.
Nah,
You
but
know
you
what
know
I mean?
what? Shout out to him, bro, because he really want to go back and he really want to do something more than this boxing shit. And
Yeah,
Absolutely.
exactly.
you know what, bro? Look, I get it. Like some fighters might not get paid crazy, but I don't think Fundora is one of them dudes that's not getting paid well. I do believe he's getting paid well to the point where he can live comfortably, he can invest comfortably, and he's able to do what he got to do. But sometimes, you know what? Boxing to these dudes, they probably just like, I mean, at least for him, because it seems like he's always been like one of them dudes that's like been studying hard and had all these A's and graduated I mean top scholar, and I mean to get into Harvard, that's not no like slope school either.
Yeah, for real.
And then to do medical school and then to
That's
do
only the
boxing, and
chosen.
shout out to him, bro, for real. Hey,
True that.
I'm not gonna
No,
lie to you.
I want
I love it.
yeah, no, I will say this, right? Like, and I've said this several times on my channel. Getting punched in your face for a living is a hard way to make $1. So if he found another way to make a good, decent living, then I'm not upset with that at all. This is like, even for a lot of the boxers that are popular in box today, even if they make good money, put your money aside so that when you're in your 30s and you feel like it's time to go, or maybe you have a series, unfortunately, of bad luck, and you be like, listen, my stock ain't what it used to be in this particular game, but I can go somewhere else and use my name, you know, um, and build something else and do that. I have no problem with that at all. But I just think with Keith Thurman being the age that he is now, we may be able to get one or two good fights out of him. But and who knows? He may come in here tonight and completely just shock the hell out of me because he has been inactive, which means his body hasn't taken as much wear and tear. So he
He
may
only,
be good.
yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But we still his age is still a factor. He may not know how slow he is compared to these younger fighters. This is all what we're gonna see tonight. All of it will show us what we need to see tonight. But I'm just speaking from like what boxing may need. And I don't know if we need a
Yeah, we don't really
37-year
need
old
we
Keith
don't need
Thurman.
Keith. But you know what, Jab? I feel like if Keith would have beat Pacquiao, it would have been a whole different story. I feel like they would have been like,
Yeah,
damn, he
yeah.
beat Pacquiao, still undefeated. Nobody beat him. So I think it'd be good for him to
But
fight
see,
so.
they're very. I feel like they're very strategic with that Pacquiao shit too. They put him in there with Mario Barrios, somebody that they know adores Pacquiao because can't nobody
Course,
tell me he wasn't
yeah.
pulling no punches.
Yeah,
But
Yeah,
I
he
will tell
was
you, if they
pulling.
put
pulling
him
them
in
shit.
there,
Yeah, he
if
was.
if they put him in there with a nigga that got something to prove, they gonna knock Pacquiao motherfucking head off. Him
Yeah,
and his
I
compression
believe it.
socks.
Nah,
Hey,
Yeah,
oh
So
yeah,
you
those
know what
socks.
I'm
yeah, exactly.
saying?
Hey, those socks. Hey, you know those socks. Hey, well, you know what I was gonna say, but that's what got me feeling weird about this fight because it's like, why you didn't knock Barrios out? I mean, like, you hit Barrios with, you know, but maybe Barrios is just tough, but Tank knocked him out, so it's like, damn.
nah, but
But
that just
Keith
goes to
Thurman,
show, bro, how good Tank really is.
Tank is a younger fighter though, you
Yeah,
know?
but you know what's crazy though is that a lot of Tank opponents, bro, phase and I know you're gonna agree. A lot of Tank opponents, we see a lot of people go in there and try to do what Tank did, and what happens? Yeah, some they might win, but they don't do it in a fashion that's like, damn, they beat the shit out of him. They do it in a fashion like,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, man, like he was close, he could have lost, or I mean, it's just crazy, bro. You know, that's why like I
It's a
like Tank.
lot. It's a lot.
it's
Or
the
they
way that
go the
Tank delivered that shot,
distance.
man. I keep saying it all the time. Tank got a special way of delivering that shot, man, and
Mm-hmm.
it just knocks your lights out. You know what I mean? It's like that
Hey,
man.
Mm-hmm.
Coach
It
Kenny,
completely
the
incapacitates you.
mastermind.
And yep, you got shout out to Coach Calvin and Coach
When
Kenny. It
when
completely
when
incapacitates you.
when the last time you
Exactly.
seen Tank just having a fury on the guy and the ref stopping it? No, it's one punch. You on the floor, fight's over. You
You
know?
wake up, you
But
wake
that,
up,
but
Yeah.
you
yeah,
wake
but
up.
that comes after some accumulation of stuff sometimes
Look, I'm gonna
too.
say it
Like
like this:
Tank
if Coach,
he has to hit you multiple times, but his punches he places them at the places that he places them for a reason. If that makes sense.
Oh man, he
look,
hit you so
I'm
good.
gonna go ahead and say it like this: if it was Coach Calvin and Coach Kenny leading that corner against Roach, he wouldn't have went to sleep.
And you know what? I agree.
I'm not so sure of that. I'm not so sure of that because you know what? And I get it, right? Like, but you have to remember, Lamont Roach jumps up and down with his weight, right? So he wasn't a true 130-pounder. He
And he did.
probably will end up somewhere around 140, 147. So it's gonna take a little longer. And to be honest, everybody not going to sleep. Everybody don't have a weak ass chin. And not to say that a lot of them niggas did, but let's be real, a lot of them niggas are weight journeying themselves to compete in a weight class they didn't belong in. Look at Rolly, look at Ryan, look at fucking Shakur now, look at Mario Barrios, look at all the niggas that he fought at higher weight classes. And where is he? Still at the same weight class. So that tells you who belongs there and who doesn't.
I agree
So
with you, Jab.
if a nigga is like conducing himself down to a smaller weight class, it's easier to knock them the fuck out because they sucked all of the shit out of their own body just to make that weight. Not saying he
Yeah,
wouldn't do it at a higher weight class, but I'm saying it would take him a little longer, or you're gonna have to outpoint him. Good thing he can box, because every nigga not going to sleep, especially a sneaky ass nigga who's 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 shrinking himself down, who really don't belong there anyway. Look at him. Since you fought Gervonta, he brought you up, quote unquote, from 130. You don't fought at 135. You don't fought at 140. You don't even say you would go to 147. So where the fuck do you really belong, my boy?
Well,
Exactly. But I'm saying,
Jab,
far
but
as
that's
like
like,
the problem is
yeah,
strategy,
Roach is just too
yeah.
small and
One
he's
at a
too
time,
short.
guys. One at a time, guys. One at a
yeah,
time.
I was talking about far as
Nah,
like
chill, like,
strategy. I'm talking about far as strategy.
Yeah,
You know what
I
I
agree
mean?
with you
Far
on
as
that, big dog.
Yeah,
strategy
yeah.
and approach to the fight, they would have had a
Mm-hmm.
way better game plan. I
For a
think
fact.
they would have
For a
had it.
fact.
Right.
You know what I
No, I
mean?
agree.
I agree.
And
I
then you
agree.
remember that fight, Coach Calvin and Coach Kenny was like sticking their head under the bottom rope trying to like get a word in, and Barry was like yelling in front of Tank. Tank was not even looking at him. He was just like, I don't even know what's going on, bro. Like it didn't look like Barry and him was connected like how Coach Calvin know what to say to him. You know.
Exactly.
He know how to push them
Well, he
buttons.
should.
I
He's
didn't
been
think Barry
coaching them
know how to.
since he was 7 or 9 years
Yeah.
old, so he should know what to say. I don't know what happened with them. I don't know how the
Yeah,
disconnect
something
happened.
happened.
I don't
Yeah,
know
something
if the
happened.
disconnect happened, but I'll tell you this, and I don't want to wish harm on anybody, but the only way he will succeed is if he goes back with his day ones, and that's rare
Exactly.
for people. That is rare for a lot of people, but
That's a fact.
sometimes your
That's
day
a fact.
ones is where you belong. Sometimes
Exactly.
everybody can't go, but in this particular case, they have to go. You understand what I'm saying? Like, he is a phenomenal boxer, you know, but I attribute most of that to Calvin and Kenny because they groomed him, they bred him, they made him who he is. Look at that fight. I forget which fight he was, but listen to Calvin in the corner, stick that knife in him, penitentiary. Who the fuck else gonna talk to their fighter like
I
that?
was
When
just
they fight,
thinking
they're gonna
about
Exactly.
that. But
understand
Tank
what they
know.
talking
Tank
about.
know.
Exactly.
That means you want a
That's
vicious
They
that
fight.
B-more
understand what
shit.
they talking
Yeah.
about.
Yeah.
And
Exactly.
understand what they talking about. You know what I'm
Protect
saying?
my
Like,
dome.
it's been a lot
Protect
of
my dome.
instances. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
a lot of instances when I see a lot of these fighters who
That's what
get
I
in the
want to
ring. Like,
hear.
listen, so for I'll give you an example. The Teo and Shakur fight. Teo's corner was trash. But if you watch that fight again, Teo was having success when he went to the body. It's just that his corner was not reassuring him. His corner was sporadic, so he was unsure. He's already an individual who's unsure of himself. Do I still got it, Dad? After being beat to death by Camp Boston, then getting there with Sandro Martin and asking, do he really still got it? You're supposed to reassure him. You're supposed to tell him, nah, that nigga mushy in the middle. Hit that middle. But
Exactly.
he didn't. So he was just out there flinging and swailing and doing all different kind of things. Like, I understand a lot of people think like, oh, Tank will be easy work for Shakur, but from my purview, and maybe I'm a little slighted, and I might be. I'm not above that. I might be a little slighted, but from my purview, that nigga is on a different level, and he will see
Mm-hmm.
just what kind of level he's on when he gets in the ring with him. All of that tit for tat, you running around the ring, he's gonna stalk you. He's gonna hit you to that body. He's gonna slow that bike down, put a fucking flat in that tire, and it's
Mm-hmm.
over for you. So when
Mm-hmm.
people say, "Oh, Tank fans don't want that fight," you're not talking to the right Tank fans, because Jack Queen Boxing want that fight. Because I want this
Exactly.
shit to be over one way or another.
I can't wait to see him destroy Shakur. I can't wait to see that
Oh,
nigga
be more.
catch that
That's
motherfucking
a great
yo. I
fight.
can't wait for him to catch
That's a
that
great
fade
fight.
No,
correction.
it's really gonna be a good
That's a
fight
great
because
fight.
it's gonna force Gervonta to think. And it's not that I think he's incapable of it. I just can't wait till he can show it.
If
Mhm.
Shakur can get some kind of respect, oh, I don't know.
What
If Tank,
If
respect
he
he
can get
gonna
some
get
type of
with
respect,
those pillow
stop,
hands,
don't do
man?
that. Don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that because we never know. He could possibly get some respect, but Gervonta, just like Canelo, has a granite chin. He's been hit by he's been hit by Keith. He's been hit by Ryan. He's been hit by Rolly, which he professes is the best puncher in boxing, and
With
he never
Rolly,
folded.
yeah.
Yeah. So if he can be hit by those two niggas, and Ryan's had one punch knockout for years
And
before he
he's
moved up, and Rolly also, you see what he did to Ryan. You see, Rolly has one punch knockout. He also got a weak chin, but that's neither here nor there. But if he can survive those two,
those
I
two
don't
guys.
think that.
No, Jack Payne, you right. No, I'm not saying Shakur got the lights out punching power. His counter punching it and being able to get around that ring. But when you think about Tank and you think about Shakur, you just think about two fantastic fighters, man. You know what I mean? You
Absolutely,
talk about the cream of
absolutely,
the crop, both sides, bro.
absolutely,
And it's just like,
absolutely.
whoa. So I don't, if I'm looking at it, I think definitely Tank with the right mindset. You know, if he come in, I think pressing, going to the body, and like, you know, moving that head, he'd be all right. But if he don't got his foot on the gas to like make Shakur do something he don't want to do, it'd be a long night for Shakur. He got to be that pressure
Well,
Frank Martin Tank.
well, let me tell you something. And I've overplayed this scenario in my head 1,000 times. We know that Gervonta starts slow. He cannot with Shakur because Shakur will take advantage of that. But we do know that when Gervonta downloads your data, you're done. We do know that. So Shakur is going to have to be extremely active, extremely up on the cards before Gervonta downloads his data. The problem with Shakur is he's extremely cautious. He's worried about what's coming back, which tells me he don't trust his own chin, which tells me
Exactly.
that he's not secure with his own situation. So
Exactly.
Gervonta being Gervonta, he a hood nigga. He already know that. So I suspect that he's gonna come in going to the body. He's gonna come in two to the body, one to the head. He's gonna come in starting faster than you expect because he gotta give you something that you don't expect because Shakur's the type of nigga that studies niggas. So you can study that. You play chess, I'm gonna play checkers.
Exactly.
I think that that's gonna be an extremely interesting fight. I cannot wait
Yeah,
till it's made. I hope
And the
it gets
footwork,
made.
the difference in the IQ when it comes to footwork, Tank is light years above Shakur.
wait, Shakur got that good front foot, man.
Shakur,
That front foot, Shakur.
Shakur, Shakur is not going to be able to keep him off from number one with any punches. Number two, Tank is going to work that body to his footwork, and he's not going to throw one punch to the body. He's going to be working the head body combinations, and he's going to switch it up. It could be he going to be looking for it to come to the body, and it's going to go to the head. He may be looking for him to come to the left, but he's going to go to the right. Tank footwork around Shakur is just going to be elite caliber footwork. Along with
It has to be.
it's going to be this is going to be. That's the only way I see it. It's going to be. He's not going to be in there cautious of what he's going to do. That's not what he do.
Well,
He take
well,
chances.
Mr. Lynch, that's yeah, he does take chances, but still, that's you don't you don't want to take a lot of punishment. Even if you feel like I could take two of his to give him one of mine, you don't want to take those punishments, right? Even if you're sturdy, even if you can. And I know it's a lot of pillows coming at you, but even with the pillows,
A lot of pillows.
you wanna make
That ain't what them
sure.
boxers be saying.
Yeah, well, they're lying because every time a nigga hit him, he gotta go to the doctor for his hands. So I don't know what's going on like
Yeah,
that. But
exactly.
but just no, but still, being realistic, Shakur's gonna have to gain some respect, so he's gonna have to hit him with a good shot to make him think twice. But even with Gervonta, even if he thinks twice, it's like I thought twice and I'm still coming. So what you gonna do?
And he does have
Shakur's gonna have to be ready for that.
that
He's gonna
defensive.
have to be
You
ready
know
for
what?
that.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you how I kind of see it. Because this is
Okay.
the great fight. And Shakur makes me mad because he's just so patient. You know, he gonna get in
Hmm.
range of Gervonta Davis just like he gets in the range of everybody else, and he gonna wait.
Hmm.
And he's gonna wait for Gervonta to try to take off, try to, how your feet gonna step towards me. What punch are you gonna choose to throw? And then I'm gonna just jump back. And then when I get in range again, see the thing about Tank is he's smaller. So you got a guy in there that's a master of range and distance and using his right hand, his power hand at a jab. And then now you got a smaller fighter. And Tank is not the strongest guy on the inside. That's just a little nuance to Tank that's been kind of exposed. He just really got hard hands. He's not really a big guy. Shakur is way bigger than him. So when I'm looking at Shakur, standing up against Tank, he his feet
I can't hear you,
aren't
baby.
where they
I can't
should
hear you.
be.
Going in and out.
I'm going in now still.
No, you good right
It's in
now.
and out. Yeah,
No,
I'm
no, no,
saying if
baby. You
Shakur,
good. You good right now.
yeah, I'm saying if Tank feet ain't where like they should be, and he can't step where he wants, like, because Tank had problems stepping where he wants against Lamont. Like it was kind of giving him problems just Lamont standing in that stance when it was in the inside. So if Tank can't figure out where he want to hit or what's going to be an effective punch against Shakur, or he can't, get in there clean how he wants to,
Yeah,
it's a
Dodger.
long night. There go Dante, man.
So
See,
I just wanna offer a little pushback, right? So first of all, the fact that you think that Shakur would even fight him like Lamont did is wild, right? Like, so I think that Shakur would be way more skeptical of Gervonta's power because I feel like Shakur doesn't trust his own chin, which is why he's never basically taken chances, right? Like if you listen to him in the locker room after the Teo fight, he said, "Yo, I was going for a knockout, but that nigga started fighting back. I was like, ho ho ho!" Like who says that? You know what I'm saying? If you
Mm-hmm.
pay attention to him, if a nigga start getting more aggressive with him, he gets more defensive. He doesn't.
Mm-hmm.
He shells up. He doesn't try to go in there and get active. Like don't let the Zepeda fight fool you. He studied Zepeda. He realized Zepeda ain't knocked Tevin Farmer out in 26 rounds. How the fuck you gonna knock me out? So
Mm-hmm.
there's really no. If he knows you got power, he'll fight you like he did Edwin De Los Santos. That's one thing I will say about Shakur. Shakur is not a stupid man by any measure
And
at
remember,
all.
remember,
He
Shakur
knows what
said,
you
"Fuck
bring
the
to the table.
fans. It's going to be a boring fight."
that's what I'm
He
saying, and he don't
he
mind that
said
at
he
all.
not going to be there to get
He
hit. It's going to be a boring fight, and he going to start running. And when
But this is my
one of
problem, and that's my problem, Mr. Lynch, with him. And that is one of my biggest problems with him. First of all, for you to come out and say some shit like that, you basically saying, I don't care if niggas don't like the fact that I don't really want to fight this nigga. I'm playing tag.
That's why
Tag,
it pisses me off.
you're it. Yeah,
Yeah, I don't
yeah,
like it. It
Nate, I
pisses me off, but
completely
it's
feel
nothing
you.
you can do. It's
I
nothing you can do.
completely, it's nothing.
It pisses me
Well, we're
nuts.
gonna
Nothing you can
see.
do.
We're gonna see. We're
I
gonna see
agree
if
with
there's
the
something we can.
Don.
It's something
Hey,
we're gonna just see if there's
I'm
something.
saying
Don,
don't got an
I
inside
never
fight.
go watch the fight. Tank don't got inside game is by far one of the dumbest things I've ever heard. Don drinking.
All right, y'all laughing now. I'm just saying. I'm just saying. I'm not saying he don't got an inside game. I'm saying he had trouble getting the shots in the inside that he wanted, and his feet placement was just bad against Lamont. I'm just saying that. But if you
You
don't
look,
think so,
look,
No,
look.
let me tell
If
you something.
you
Me personally, I feel like Gervonta had a lot going on in that fight. His mind was not completely in that fight, and I feel like he could have done a lot better, which is why I really hope that he rematches Lamont Roach. So see, I'm not one of those fans that think like, oh no, fuck that, go move on, do something else. Nah, I believe in that nigga, and I believe that ain't a nigga from 130 to 147 seeing him. If he focused, if he got the right mindset, if he don't have all this outside exterior shit going on, I believe ain't nobody fucking with Javante. But that's just me.
nope,
You know, I know a lot of his fans, they like to be some prima donna shit. And they, oh, why he gotta fight this one? Why he gotta fight? Because my nigga a dog, and he'll dog
nah,
them.
it's
And I put
damn
any
right.
amount of money on that. And that's just who the fuck I am. And that's just
Exactly.
what I believe in. I believe ain't nobody fucking with him. And if you believe that they are, put your money up. That's
I
just
don't
who I
want
am
to.
and how I feel. I
I
could be
want to see him go
100%
back
wrong,
and
but I
beat
don't
the
think
fuck
so.
out of Lamont
I
Roach.
don't know if we're gonna. I don't know
Mr.
if we're
Lynch,
gonna see
we
that
know
fight with
Mr. Lynch.
Shakur,
Well,
but
excuse me.
it's cool.
I want to
I
see him
really do
beat the
hope that that
stuffing
fight
out
gets
the egg
made. I
McMuffin.
really do. I really do because that's a fight that I feel like a lot of fans want. I feel like that's a fight that will solidify him. Although he's beat all these champions, he's beat all these people. Y'all niggas know how y'all like a name. So I feel like that's the best name you can put on your resume.
And I want them to beat him with the 5 styles of boxing.
Oh, stop it, Mr. Lynch. Why are you talking about some goddamn 5 stars of boxing? This is ridiculous. No, but I'm being serious. I'm being serious right now. I really
Yeah, I
do
got
feel
you. I
like,
got
you know, that
Yeah.
that no, no, no. I know you know. I'm just saying. I really feel like, listen, line them up, and I
you.
don't care about no goddamn money and all that other bullshit. I feel like this is my principle right now. You don't rob me for $80 every goddamn month for a long time. Give me something I want to see. Give me something I want to see.
There we
And I
go. I
got
like
faith
that
in him.
comment
So I
right
ain't
there.
worried about it. I got faith in him. Hold on. What are you talking about? What's the comment, baby?
What?
Mendoza and Taliz is in the ring.
They in the ring?
Okay. 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 What's the comment? Hold on. What comment you talking about? Face.
Oh no, I wasn't saying nothing about no comments.
Oh, okay. I thought
I
you
know
said that's the comment I want to
they
see.
like me in the comments. Every time I'm in your comments, they be like they like to talk
Mhm.
to me in the comments. I like it though. Look
Oh,
at this.
okay.
See? Look
Okay.
at J Man talking
What's
about
going
fading the
on?
Devin fan. Oh, did you see frequent flyers?
So what?
Ain't no shirts.
So what?
Goofy
Oh
ass
No,
shirt.
baby.
man,
I don't know what you're talking
here's
about.
some
What are
Ass
you talking
shirt.
about, baby?
here's some goofy
And,
shit, yo.
Yeah. Get ready
y'all,
to go.
Oh
I'm
my
y'all,
gonna
hold
god.
on,
get you one.
y'all, hold on, y'all. No, you ain't buy me shit. Hold on,
You don't
y'all.
want no shirt?
NHA, what's up, baby? No, baby, I don't.
I
NHA,
can't
what's
believe
up?
these niggas actually got shirts made.
You sure
What's the
will too,
word?
big boy. Except for me, baby.
Hold on, NHA. I'm sorry, baby. What the hell you say, Mr. Lynch? Who got shirt made to about what? Talk to me. Talk to me.
Hanos
What's what
clan
happened?
shirt.
Yeah, freaking flyer made shirts. They on
Stop it,
Amazon for
Mr.
that,
Lynch.
Queen.
Stop it. Y'all
No, we
lying.
really
Y'all
got
are
shirts.
lying on my
No,
He
panel.
no.
said it. He
I'm
Amazon.
gonna put
said
y'all on
it.
my panel.
I
No, we
just
do. We
agreed
I'm
with
do.
gonna put
him.
We
y'all on my
do.
panel. I'm gonna put y'all on my
I'm not
panel.
lying, Jab.
Stop playing with me.
I'm finna go get the
Stop
link.
playing with me.
I'm finna go get the link
Stop
for
playing with
you.
me.
Hold on. I'm
Stop
gonna put the
playing with
link in
me.
there. I'll put the link for you. Wait a minute. One
I'm
second.
ignoring them. I'm ignoring them. NHA, what's up, baby?
Yo, he
Ain't
put
shit,
the
man.
link.
It's tuning in.
How you doing?
I'm cool, man. How you been?
I'm been good, baby. So we're talking tonight. Oh my God, we talked about so much. But obviously, we're talking about the fights that's coming up now. Who you got, Fundora or Keith Thurman? We talked about Kid Schofield saying that he is like leaving Golden Boy, but we know he signed for 5 fights in 5 years or 5 years, 5 million. I don't know what the fuck he got going on. We talked about obviously Gervonta getting one of his charges dropped. We talked about Zebin going to jail. Well, we don't know if he's going to jail or not, but we do know he has a court date on April 6th. So you can chime in wherever you like.
I mean, I can start with the Thurman and Fundora. I got
Okay, baby.
Keith one time or once upon a time, whatever you want to call him, but you know, I just
Okay,
don't believe in
One
okay,
Fundora.
okay.
time.
Talk to
I just
me.
don't
Talk to me.
believe in
Hold on,
Fundora like
y'all.
that.
Talk to me. Talk to me, NHA. Why do you have one time?
I mean, I never rated Fundora like that. I mean, we give him credit for, I guess, beating a broken down version of Tim Zoo in that second fight.
Oh, okay.
I mean,
Okay.
I I,
Yes. I
I
agree.
think
Go ahead.
I, I think he could get him this shit, you know what I'm saying? As long as he can get on the inside, do some quick work, and then, get on his bike. One thing Fedora is not good at and shit. I mean, I'm not impressed, man. Although he was using, you know what I'm saying, his range and his eye to his advantage against Zoo. But like I said, that was against Zoo that already just, went 12 rounds with him and shit, you know what I'm saying? Then they lost like 5 pints of blood. And then they threw him
Hmm.
right in there with fucking, Bakram. That was a mistake. And you seen what happened with that. So I think the second fight,
Yeah.
Zoo was still getting good work, but I just think he was done. Honestly, I don't even think Zoo should be fighting. So I guess he's just position to another fight that's supposed to be coming up. I got Spence Washington. I don't give a fuck. Spence gonna be out the way in 5
Really?
goddamn
Really?
dead
Really?
ass. Yeah, put me on record. I
Okay.
got Spence whooping this
Okay. I'm
man's
gonna put you
ass
on
from
a
pillar to
notebook. You
post.
know I'm gonna put that on a notebook. I'm gonna put that on a notebook. Go ahead.
That's how what I'm saying. That's how I know. I believe Thurman is done, and I think his
Hmm.
team did him a disservice by not, what I'm saying, just asking for a stoppage, you know what I'm saying, early and just get a no contest. Even if you got to take an L, you just take that because there's no. Why would you let what I'm saying? That's his father too. Why would you let your son go up out there? You know what I'm saying? It's like all that blood coming down his face. You don't know how much blood he lost. He could barely see. I mean, shout out to him. He's a dog, and you know what I'm saying, he got hard, but it's like I think that shit kind of ruined it. But yeah, I mean, other than that, I mean, watching this Mendoza, I got Mendoza for this one right here. Shit, I know a lot of people picking Jonas.
All right.
Faison, you got something to say? Faison,
Faison.
you got something to say? I know.
No, they're
Okay,
not
moving
calling it.
on.
No, don't do that. Don't do that. Don't do that because you really gonna have them doing that everywhere I go.
What happened?
Doing what?
Did she call me Faison?
Faison love.
I'm sorry.
Oh no!
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Nah, bro, that's your new
Sorry, I
name
did not
now.
pay attention.
Faison love.
No, I'm so sorry. No,
Come
I'm
on,
so
man.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm in the kitchen. I promise you, I'm in the kitchen trying to sneak me
Look at
something
this
to eat.
dude,
I wasn't even
man.
paying
Look at this
attention.
dude.
I'm sorry.
They all.
You've been
I'm so
tagged. You've
sorry.
been tagged.
I'm
Nah,
so
yo,
sorry.
yo,
I
yo,
promise
Faze.
you sorry.
Nah, yo,
I'm
Faze. Jab,
sorry.
you got Jab in the kitchen.
Jab
You got
queen.
Jab in the kitchen. She
Oh
making oodles and
man.
noodles,
I'm
bro.
sorry. I didn't mean it.
She
I didn't
made
mean it. I
Okay.
promise. I swear to God.
nah Jab.
Not
You was
stop.
like you was making
Hey,
oodles
look
and
at that
noodles,
Jab
and
queen.
you seen Sazon.
Nigga, I don't eat that shit. I'm over here making.
You
I'm
seen
making.
you seen Sazon and said Fazon.
Oh
Oh
no,
my
no,
God, I'm
no.
so
You don't have.
sorry. I'm
Hey,
so
aircraft
sorry.
don't miss nothing either. Aircraft don't miss nothing.
Oh
He
man.
finna take this all over Deem and Two Cents and Fly.
Oh my God, I'm so sorry. Aircraft, you better not. Aircraft, you better not. You better leave him alone, man.
See,
Y'all go
but
ahead, man. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Oh
I'm
man.
sorry.
no, I like Mendoza too. I gotta catch some of this Mendoza.
Okay. But
Hey,
okay.
Oh, you
So,
know what, bro? I'm sorry, bro,
get
but
in the
I
chat.
don't got Mendoza. I got Telez, and I think he's gonna beat him. That's why I'm quiet because I'm watching the fight.
Oh, okay.
mm.
Hey,
I'm watching it
Jab,
too. I gave that
do
first
you
round to
see the
Teles.
private chat?
He said
Look at your
Huh?
private chat.
they got hang no
Yeah,
swimsuits
click
for
on the
women.
chat. Click on the chat. They do.
Private chat. Okay.
I get you a
Nah, no
Okay.
free
bullshit though.
mug.
I'm clicking on it right now.
He got
I'm
Tank
clicking
and
on it right
Maniac shirts
now.
too.
They got
So
Tank
Oh
a
y'all
Maniac
are
man.
shirt too.
ridiculous, baby.
No, I'm not. I'm not
Hey.
Look,
even bullshit. I'm not
Oh
even lying. He
my
does.
God, chat.
you see
Oh
that?
my
You see
God,
that?
chat. Oh my God, chat.
Yeah.
This is
Yeah.
ridiculous, y'all.
No, it's not.
Y'all,
No,
look at
it's
this
not.
shit.
No, it's not.
These
Yeah,
niggas
put it
Look
done
up.
at
lost
this
their damn
Put it up.
bullshit
mind,
right
yo.
here.
Blow it up. Blow it
Y'all,
up.
look at
Look
this
at that.
shit.
Blow it up,
Hold
Queen.
on,
Oh
Blow it
my
up.
fucking.
hold up. Let me
You
see
coming?
this
My
here.
screen
Hold up.
black. Hold on. Let me
What
see.
the
Yeah,
hell?
you. I got one for y'all. Yep. Ain't no
Ain't
plan.
those clan
Yep.
t-shirts.
Hey, they got
Tell
pink.
them
That Queen.
they got any
Yellow.
What? Yes.
double Dave shirts.
They got all your colors.
Double Devin shirts.
Yeah. Frequent flyer, man. That dude creative. Look at that what he did. Look at that. For the Hanos clan. Got us
That
all
nigga
shirts.
Freaking
crazy,
Fly is a
yo.
goddamn idiot. Don't bring that shit up here.
Then
Look
he
at
up and changing the color on them. He got colors.
Yeah.
I
We got
cannot be
colors, man.
bothered.
We got colors.
I
Hey,
Oh
great
cannot be
quality
man, yo,
bothered.
material.
why, yo, why?
Yeah.
Y'all niggas
Mm-mm.
crazy, yo. Oh
We're not
shit.
doing this.
That was a
We're not
crazy
Two
doing
ass
Cent
this.
said
headbutt.
Oh
Said she
man.
wants shirt. I told her I got her. Yep.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Yeah,
Oh damn.
they might call this fight.
That was a crazy ass head, but
It was
he
Already?
bad.
bleeding.
Oh,
Yeah.
in the chair already?
Yeah.
They calling too many fights tonight, yo.
Low
They
key,
Yeah,
his
calling too
nose,
many fights tonight.
his nose might be
flyer
broke
is special
off
needs.
the headbutt.
Oh damn.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh
that shit was
damn.
crazy.
Yeah,
They
they
might.
gonna
I,
they
All right,
gonna
yeah.
stop this shit.
We're
They
getting
gonna
we're
stop
getting
it.
close to the final. We're getting close to the last fight. Y'all go ahead and give y'all final thoughts. So I'm gonna get up over because I want to watch the final fight in peace.
You already
Yes, he
know.
is. He
damn, that motherfucker's leaking
Yeah, he is.
bad. Yeah, they stopping this shit.
He said freaking
all right.
flyer is the radio of boxing.
NHA baby, what you got for me? Final thoughts. I know you just got up here. You gotta come to the panel, baby. You gotta turn your notifications on. I can't help you.
Oh
Talk to
man.
me.
Nah,
What you got for me?
like I said, I got Thurman. I mean,
Okay.
a worst case scenario, I got it a draw. I hedge my bets, so but I
Mm.
got. I'm
Oh
I'm
man.
I'm
Okay.
I'm I'm
Okay.
pulling.
You
I'm
got a
pulling for
draw.
Thurman. And shit, I believe it.
You
It's
pulling
gonna
for
be
something, but
either
you
a
got a
split
draw.
decision or a draw. I just don't
Split
believe in
decision. Okay.
Did
Fundora
they
like
stop
that.
it?
I think they are because
Oh,
he
Amy from
broke
New
his
York.
nose,
Love you,
and that
baby.
shit
oh
that was a nasty.
shit.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Get home safely.
it's
and
right on
if
the bridge of the nose.
and he can't blow his nose or anything. If
Nah.
so, he gonna swell up. His face gonna balloon.
Mm. All right.
His sinuses
He don't look like he
stop.
Hopefully.
want to get back up in there anyway.
Nah,
He don't. He don't.
Mm-mm.
his
He's
sinuses
All right,
shot.
he's looking he's looking for a way out. He's like, Coach, don't let me make this decision.
all right. D more bully, what you got for us, baby? We heading on out.
Oh, you know what I got? I got the only way Fundora can win this fight is with a crowbar or a baseball bat.
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Okay, we agree on one time.
No, he meant to say Keith
Okay.
Thurman. I know what he meant to say. He meant to
Nah,
say Keith
He
Thurman.
probably did.
man, don't even put that in my mouth, man. I got Fundora winning, man.
You
Seriously.
put it in your
Okay.
own mouth.
Yo, Thurman, just
Pause.
go in there, be safe for yourself. Just go ahead and take the payday.
Be safe too.
You don't need to
Okay. Appreciate
stretch it,
you.
you know. Mm-mm.
Y'all
Mm-hmm.
be easy. I'm
You
I'm I'm
going.
gonna focus on this fight.
All right, NHA baby. I'll talk to you later.
All
All right, NHA.
Thank you for
right,
stopping
brother.
by. Okay.
Yep.
Be my bully.
Without a doubt, the Slender Man. I'm calling the Slender Man.
Mm.
That sounds better than the Tall Man. The Slender Man. Yeah. He gonna be the
The,
boogeyman.
the
The
Slim Reaper.
Slender Man. Yep, Slim Reaper. Slender
Yep.
Man.
Mm.
He, yeah, he got this fight. I don't see Thurman doing nothing. I see Thurman taking a
Okay.
whole lot of those jabs, and then he's going to
Mm-hmm.
get discouraged because this is a
Okay.
taller, younger fighter punching down, and he's going to
Mm.
be doing damage. Double jabs, you know what I mean? Is hey,
Right.
everything works off the jab. Everything.
Mm-hmm.
That's the
Everything.
first thing to boxing you learn. Everything works off the
Mm-hmm.
jab. So that's how the fight gonna
Okay.
go. Alright, and knowing that, I'm out. Peace and blessings.
Thank you, Mr. Lynch, for stopping by for sure.
Alright.
Have a good night. Faith. Final words,
Yep.
baby.
Uh, well, Keith Thurman got the young dude all riled up. He been talking mess to him. He been yelling in his face, and you
Mm-hmm.
know, he just wants him to do what them young dudes do and just come in there and try to hurt him. And when he come, he gonna have something for him right in the back of his jawline, and
Oh, okay.
yeah, right at the back of his jawline. You know when you bite down that little, little muscle come out your jaw. That's where he's gonna hit him.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and we gonna see Fundora tested right now, and if Keith Thurman can get him out of there, hey, that's just one time for your mind. Did it again.
Mm.
You know, he only lost to Manny
Okay.
Pacquiao, and last time
That's true.
I checked, Manny Pacquiao ain't walking down that aisle. It's gonna be Sebastian Fundora, and he ain't losing to him.
Mm, okay. I see you. Thank you.
Shout out Jab Queen.
Shout out to you, Face. Have a good night, baby.
You too.
Okay. Good night. Isaiah.
What's going on? Yo, I'm watching this fight right
Mm-hmm.
now, and if I just want to give Telez his props for continuing, but you already know I still got
Mm-hmm.
Thurman. Next time, you know what? I
Okay.
just feel like Thurman. I just feel like my bad. I don't got Thurman. I got Fundora. I'm so dialed into this shit.
Okay.
I'm ready to go. But nah, you know what?
It's okay.
It's just crazy because Keith, to me, the inactivity is gonna show. Also, too,
Mm-hmm.
keeping it real, Keith, he looked good against Brock Jarvis, but who was Brock Jarvis? A true 140-pounder? Come on, y'all need to stop it. So I got Fundora. I don't
Right.
think Fundora's gonna sleep him, but I got Fundora taking him to school tonight, straight to Harvard, and that's all I gotta
Okay.
say. Shout out to you, Jab Queen.
Okay.
Until the next show.
Shout out to you, baby. Shout out to you. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate you. Whew. Child. This has been another one. Listen, y'all. I appreciate everybody who pulls up, everybody who watches in the bushes. Smash that like button on your way in, on your way out, if you have not done so already. Tonight is fight night, honey. We have seen some amazing fights, and we are getting ready for the main event. Will Keith one-time Thurman be able to pull this off one more time? We shall see. As far as Moses and Tuma, well, we know he's the goods, and he continues to prove that to us over and over and over again. So happy fight night, child. Love and blessings. Lee, where you been, boo? You late, late, late. I'll discipline you, babe. I don't have time. Nah, I appreciate you pulling up, but y'all make sure y'all smash that like button. You want to get this into the algorithm. Let me tell y'all something. I try to do important work for y'all. I go over here, honey. I listen to these raggedy Caucasian people at their little Senate meeting to see what's going on with the Ali Act, and y'all don't even watch the videos. It took me 2 days to compare notes from what they were saying to what they used to say to what was written to what used to be written and put it in a video for y'all. Y'all don't even watch. Disgusting. But listen, there are a lot of changes that's going to happen to boxing in the future. Um, I really and truly just hope that we're all prepared. A lot of things have been said that may be true. People that want to go over there can go, and the people who don't have to go. My point is the people that go, are they fully informed on what is going on over there? That's the point, but we'll see. It's a lot going on in boxing, period. Women's boxing, men's boxing. It's a lot heating up over there. We don't know if Michaela Mayer is gonna fight Clarissa. She's out and about as usual. Um, we'll see her next fight. Hopefully it's not a rematch. Hopefully it's somebody that she hasn't fought. And I honestly I don't know who can beat her. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if anyone can. But I do want to see her fight somebody new, a style she hasn't fought, just to see if it's gonna be competitive. That's the whole point, you know. Especially if you feel like you should be charging people, girl, you better sit your ass down. You trying to charge me? I don't want to see no rematch. Girl, bye. Negro bye. That goes to men and women in the sport. But I appreciate everybody for pulling up. I really truly do. Love y'all. Make sure y'all tune in tomorrow. It's gonna be a brand new episode of Read the Room. Me and my brother, we active. You know, um, it's some different things going on. So y'all just gotta pay attention. Keep that eyes bright. You know, um, and that light bright. And we'll see you on the next one. I know Mother will definitely see because these eyes heavy, honey. I'm trying to stay awake for this fight. If not, honey, mother will check it in the morning. Quiet as it's kept. But I appreciate y'all for showing up, pulling up, showing love, especially everybody who super chatted, donated to the Cash App. I appreciate you. And until next time, baby, you know what to do. Catch mother on a panel. She's sleepy and she's gone.